Hello and welcome to the Laser Eye Centre National Champion of Champion Fours event. We are joining you live from the Royal Oak Bowling Club. We are also down to the semi-finals for both men's and women's events. We're bringing you the women's semi-final, and I'm joined in commentary by Peter Thorne. Peter, would you like to introduce the teams for us?
Oh, the teams is from the... excuse me, I just taking a breath here. At the moment, excuse me, we've got last year's champions, of course, here from the Kingston Bowling Club from Northland there. Diane there with her team, and then we've got the Nongataha team from the Bay of Plenty with Wendy Green. So I feel we're going to be in for a great game here, Terry. Not only that, we're looking at Diane coming back to back on this. She did win this event last year, and it was quite an emotional event when she did actually pick the trophy up. A lot of memories from her partner that she had that passed away, and I'll talk a bit more about that later on, about what she's got on her bowls lifter with a card. So yes, well, I think we're going to be in for a good one here. Well, we hope so anyway. They've come to this way. And not only that too there, Terry, it's great to see you in the chair with me. It's going to be exciting, and don't worry about some of my comments at times.
No, I'm sure it'll be a good game, and already we're seeing such a high standard. Of course, both of these teams have come through a really tough quarterfinal with Ngunga Taha putting out Joe Edwards and Val Smith and the likes, and Northland team, the Diane Strawbridge team, they defeated Briar Atkinson and her Paratutu girls. So, they've done really well here.
Yeah, I always maintain you'll see there that they're showing their armour straight up by the head starting to build. They're going to get their two into it. There'll be something that Diane would be aware of, that we're up for the big show here, and we just got to be right on our game if we're going to get an attacking team.
Yeah, that's it. And quite often we see, teams come in with a little bit of a game plan, and that can adapt based on who they're playing, if you do know the sort of game style you're coming up against.
Yeah, yes.
It was a really good bowl to open up that head, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think listeners and viewers basically will know my comments by now about four ends. That's two each way to find themselves into a routine, or their weight, or what length they like to play. So they'll be feeling the way just at the moment. But as Terry just said then about these girls have just taken their scalps off a few well-known bowlers around up and coming, and then of course with Joe, the other team there beating them with.
Yeah, and the Bay of Plenty side had quite a convincing win over Joe as well. 8 up going into the last end. Diane Strawbridge did have a good start against Briar, but yeah, the Paratutu girls gave a good fight back. They were right in it. Almost went to an extra end.
Yeah, it's on the measure, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I think they were hopeful that maybe that third bowl was in, but not to be.
As we all know through the bowls, if you've got a name that you've got a target on your back, and everyone wants to beat you. But I think old Joe and the girls will be thinking about that 7 they dropped, and it just goes to show in this competition that it doesn't matter who you are, you can drop the big numbers, and when you drop big numbers, you're always on the back foot.
Yeah, and what was great to watch about them is they, Joe and Val, they all still had a smile on their face.
Oh,
and,
they're very professional in their way, and their manner is. That's what makes them such good bowlers. Or they still are good bowlers, and it's something that a lot of other bowlers could look up to, their manner.
Yeah, they just play the game with such great enjoyment. It's a good way to be. As we see Lynette, is it, on her forehand?
Yes. Yeah, we'll get the cameras there to have a look when Diane does come down here, and we'll what she's actually got in her hand. The people that don't know the game is actually it's called a bowls lifter that helps her. She had a bit of an injury, and that's why she went to the bowls lifter. It just makes it a bit easier during the day. At the end of the day, that she feels a bit more comfortable. But on it there, you'll see she's got a stick, or a stick or the lifter, I should say, and she's got a little. Here we go. On that stick, we may get one later on anyway. You'll see she's got a Queen of Hearts on it. That it's like a little lucky omen, but it was dedicated to her partner, and that was her. That was his lifter as well, and she feels part of that to be with her all the time. So just a nice little story about her.
Yeah, that's beautiful, and yeah, a nice way to remember him.
Keep your memories, yes. Oh, she's in for the game. She's got the jacket off, so she's up for the battle. A nice track here. Just a bit of weight, I think.
Yeah, under a little bit of early pressure.
Yeah, well, that's helped her a bit, actually, I feel.
Yeah, I imagine it's the 2 shots, is it, to Northland?
Yes, yeah. If Diane's first bowl was just basically a cover because she knew that Wendy was going to play the bit of aggressive shot there, and I still feel that she'll play that again and hit that bowl at, say, 11 o'clock, Terry, and play more precise shot to it. Well, this could change a few things, but no, it's basically the same shot, you feel.
Yeah, possibly.
Come off that purple front bowl at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it's probably give them a second chance down that channel.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. Promote or sit the, what would we call that, like a purpley colour front bowl there at 12?
Yeah, what sort of speed would you be looking to play this with?
Up 2 metres through the head. Yeah.
Waiting for that to break now. Might need to use that blue bowl, and she has.
Yeah, that was perfect weight. There's only one down now, so she'll be happy with that result.
Yeah, and because of that weight, she was able to stay in the head with that edge. So a good cut down.
Yeah, and she had all options there, you know, like sit that front one, get a half an edge, and then slide onto it. And this is where I say I think the first couple of ends they'll start finding each other out. After what I saw with that first delivery of their bowl, they'll keep a longer length, 3/4. They'll keep it up than pulling Max just at the moment. And we were fortunate enough yesterday we were able to commentate the girls on this one. And they play a lovely draw game. We'll try and keep the viewers and listeners up to date with some of the other events out there, but if you want to go on to the Bowls Hub at the moment, and you can get all your results on that, and end by end as well. You've got Sarah Scott, she's out there and she's playing Karen DeJohn from the Bay, of course. From Waikato. Yeah, Waikato, sorry, Bay's here now. And then you've got Sarah Scott there from the Northeast Valley Club down there in the south.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be another really good game.
Yes.
I'm from the Waikato, of course, so it's been great to see Karen and her team feature in the business end a couple of weeks in a row now. Mm-hmm. They got the silver medal last weekend, so no doubt they'll be determined to go that one better.
Yes.
A good start there by both leads, really. From memory, when Diane Strawbridge and her team won last year, they had a really big fight back, didn't they?
Oh, they come back from the death, basically. We say that in the game, yes.
Yeah, they were on the back foot. It was an Auckland team. I struggle to remember which club. Carlton Cornwall, maybe, I'm not sure. But, yeah, they had a really strong finish to that game and got over the line. And it's a mighty effort to be back here. You know, as we know, you have to win your club event, and then of course the centre champion of champion event, and of course winning all the games here to qualify and move through post section.
Of course, 100% there, Derry is. I've mentioned this before. Exactly what you just mentioned is it's actually harder to win this event than maybe a national, because you've got to win your first of all you've got to win your club title. Then you've got to go through and win your centre title, and then you've got to come through here and play another, I think, those 3-3-6. They've got to play about 9 games just in this one. So a total it's about 15, where I think in the Nationals you may only play 10 and you get a national title.
Yeah, and that's a lot of good days that you need to string together.
Yes, and this is what I was finding yesterday with Diane's team there, with Janice coming in, and she's a great two. You know, their team is pretty well not pretty, it's a very well balanced team.
Good position there from the 2 red bowls. They'll be nice catches if they can find that jack.
Yeah.
Sure, Northland will have something to say about that though.
I don't know if you noticed, but we'll call it the bank hand. You'll see that a lot of the bowlers at the moment are preferring that hand. It is a bit freer and comes home on the draw. That would be a bit tight, I'd say, but it is a... saying that's just held up in the middle, but generally it's coming off the bank very well.
Yeah, just through the conversations I've had with players over the weekend, they've all been really happy with how Royal Oak's playing, and they do find that the greens are giving them good finish, and we all love a good finish here in New Zealand.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll see this one come back.
Just the weight, I think, now, if it comes home, that extra metre there. Nearly getting to the stage. I don't know what you think, Terry, about sometimes put one there and maybe swap next hand. Diane might want to swap and just cover those 2 red ones a bit there, and you know, get in early before they start poking and playing shots before you. She's coming on that other hand.
Yeah, that's the call they've made, and I agree with that. I think with that bowl being there especially, it felt like she'd almost be more likely to move the jack to the bowls and play it for them.
Yes.
On this forehand here, she can come in around nicely and cover those red bowls, and if she did run into Janice's bowl, it's going to be good.
Yeah, if it sits a red one, it counts too, so everything to play for. This one here, when you see a bowl more on the wing, it makes you either cut, and then your bowl will cut against the green, so it tends to be in your eye a bit. Yeah, full of concentration. Yeah, this is what they might happen, just to get an edge, and they got the shot.
That was a really good bowl though. Lovely speed. It was in the area. Diane now, what's she going to call?
Yeah, she builds heads well, and then maybe she'll just got 2 bowls herself to try and attack herself, and I'd be a bit tired by the end of the day if I was on my knee like that all the time, even though it's Sunday. Right, look at this. Just maybe a little bit more weight to promote a bit more.
I do like that from Diane. You know, she's not looking for the shot right away. She's still looking for that position, and by gaining that position, once a bowl does go there, she will have more options. She'll be able to play with more confidence.
Yeah, you're 100% there, because it would have been looking very vulnerable if she attacked and maybe took out one. But looking at the angle of that now, there could have been a possibility of taking the 2 out if she plays ditch weight.
And I think not only that, but even if she did play the perfect shot and roll through that shot bowl, they're still vulnerable for the jack to be moved back, and they'd have their own target.
Nearly. You know, I think Diane myself would just want to play into the head and promoting those bowls up. Yeah, she's looking at that, cut it.
Yeah, that's
you don't want half the kitty and then flicking back. We will say those 3 other bowls there at say 7, 8, 9 o'clock. You know, you don't want half the jack, so you can. Yeah, that's right. There's 2 shots. Promote the 2 blue ones, or if you're tight, you're sitting the actual shot bowl.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, you know, she hasn't got the position that she would have liked, but, you know, having those 2 last skip bowls, now is the time you do need to look to change the head up.
Yeah, you don't want Wendy playing a bit of a positive shot and trailing the kitty early. And I see Diane, she'll be up to those. Even she just covers. Yeah, that's a great effort. And it's at the back there, but maybe a little bit too much weight. Yeah, bowls have got to stay on. So
yeah, I almost would have been inclined to maybe play the other hand. It's certainly on that hand if you play through the shot bowl. I suppose if you come under it, the jacks, you're not taking it to the reds, it's going to go past. And, of course, Northland do have the back bowls up until this one's come in, of course.
Yeah, see, that's the trouble now. You've got to be so careful. You play a great shot and go down 4 or 5 if you just touch the jack. And it's early stage. If you're going to do it, you may as well do it now. Yeah, that's tight. That could be the best thing that's happened to her, actually.
Well, might get a result anyway.
Needs a bit more.
If that was a thinner edge.
I'd be playing as if I'm down. If I give it away, bad luck, because you've got a great shot here to score 5-6.
Absolutely.
It's no use just trying to draw to it. Play as if you're down. Would you do that, Terry, yourself?
Yeah, I would do. It still doesn't need a lot of weight, It
needs to be moved, we'll say a foot, but let's say
Yeah, I think it would be the idea that if you run into your shot bowl, you're going to sort of hang around for 2.
Yeah.
But if you manage to sort of sneak under and slice the jack, well, that's happy days.
Yeah. I see shots like that, to be honest, and that's what we're here to commentate on. She'll be disappointed in that because there was a good scoring opportunity, and when you got the tail end of the competition at the moment is you don't get those opportunities to score 5s like that. That was sitting there pretty, and even if you went one down, well, it was early stages, but you've got to give that bowl a chance.
Yeah, when the opportunities are there, it is important to go for them.
Yeah.
But I'm sure even, she would have liked to have even just drawn a second shot there. Bonuses can be the make or break of a game.
I see you've given me the scorecard and everything, and you're supposed to be the lead there.
Look at me.
You're palming all the worth off to me.
I've kicked back.
You're in your slippers and everything. What's going on?
I know. I thought I'd get away with the slippers in the commentary booth, but no, I've been outed by a lot of people who've spotted me. But I feel like I'm going to have the last laugh because I'm warm, they're comfortable.
Cosy.
Yep.
Yeah. So you got the little blanket at the back as well, like coming out later on?
Yeah, it could do.
Nice.
I do feel the cold.
That's a great opening bowl.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Well, her bowls were actually, I know it was only the third in coming up, but her other 2 before were really productive bowls. They were on account for kiddies getting trailed there, so...
Yeah, that's it. She set up the head really well for Bay of Plenty.
Yeah. And you see they like that little bit of that bank hand. We'll call it more of the bank hand, and it does come home for you. Yeah.
Just needs to hold a touch longer for the bowl.
Oh, grand effort. It's in the facility, and it's got good siders if you wanted to play a runner later, and got guides, I always say there. So when's your next outing on the green, Terry?
Good question. I think in a couple of weeks I'm playing in a Cambridge event,
Nice.
a 4s, playing with my mum and a couple of people I just really enjoy playing with.
Nice.
So I'm sure it'll be a nice weekend.
Yeah. And any other international stuff happening, or no, nothing
I think
popping up?
it's pretty light on the calendar. There is the Trans-Tasman, of course, late January, early February next year.
Yeah.
So, I did play a little bit of bowls yesterday, and there's work to be done. So it's probably a good thing the Trans-Tasman is a wee while away.
What, work at home or bowls?
Oh, definitely the bowls. A bit scratchy in the morning.
Right.
It's good to be watching how it's done here at Royal Oak.
Yeah, she's building head up really well here. You're not going to go down many. It just got to make sure now Diane and Janice comes in now with maybe a metre over the head, and then you can start attacking a bit here.
Brilliant lead bowls, particularly from Huia.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people, some of these ladies from the Bay, they've actually been around, like Minapore here. She's been around the traps for a few years and done. So I think she's played a bit in the Aussie Open as well at times.
Yeah, I think that would be a name a lot of people would recognise.
Especially in the Bay, she's been around for a long time. I remember the years ago they used to have the Nongataha Easter tournament, and it was really one of the prestige tournaments around at the time at Easter. And they used to use the Arawa Bowling Club down there as well, and Oh, they used to have great, I think it was like the Saturday night, when you couldn't qualify, and the place used to rock, with the old guitars going, what the area was
Awesome.
like.
Oh, look at this
Yeah,
bowl
what a
here.
great bowl. Yeah. So that's just a little bit of the past with the Nongataha area there by the hill there as you come into Rotorua, and there was one of the great rugby guys that were around there was Hickoreed, and he was out of that Nongataha rugby club as well. But it's a great sociable club down there and very competitive as well.
Oh, that sociable side is why a lot
Here's
of
another
people
good bowl here
continue to come.
Oh, yes. Oh, we can't forget that in the game. It's not just all about winning. You've got to be, have some social life as well. Otherwise, I always say life's too short now.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you said that Janice Little had a really strong draw game, and we've already seen that
Yes, yeah.
in these early stages of this game. I'm sure we'll
Yeah.
see a very similar bowl to her last one.
I always say in the game of fours that your two is the most important spot there in the team, and it's not. Some people just think you get buried at two, but it's actually quite the position where you're actually the reserve lead. You should be able to play a 2-3 yard for the head, and naturally a little bit of a headshot. But
one or two rolls on this bowl.
it's a great bowl.
Two really well played bowls there.
Yeah.
It wasn't that long ago the Jack was level with those two reds, two really good shots. And how easy is it for a head like that to just continue building and the pressure building? But Northland made sure that it didn't do that.
Lynette has just got to make, as long as she's up, I know she would like to make contact, but as long as you're up, that's the most important bowl here, is as long as she's up. Give Wendy a chance. If it's not...
Oh, this is close again.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it was a good weighted shot, but you need it moreover. So Wendy, when she has got a bit more confidence playing through bowls, that we've got a back bowl.
Yep. Certainly a good first attempt.
Yes. She'll grow on that. Yeah, Dawn's got to be up and over too, so...
Well, she might plug that hole, I wonder.
Well, there's a few shots on there. Is get a bit angry and play right down to that bowl and he'll squirt out through the head, and those red bowl will come following through.
Yeah, I'd be looking to play that dark red, like you say, that the bright red, if you will. Will straighten up onto that blue. They'll be sitting with 3, maybe even 4 if she stayed.
Especially, and no disrespect here to the women's aggressiveness, like with the men. Yes, you smack it, it could go anywhere, but the typical weight that the ladies do play with, the bowls won't go too far. And as you know, on carpet, bowls don't seem to be disappear as quick as what it is on the grass green, the lawn bowls. Did she play the shot before? That's a great home. Yeah, that's all you can do.
Yeah, nice to get one over the head.
Yeah, and that was the weight maybe before the first bowl that she did play. So she learned,
absolutely.
And she learned from that, and she realised that she was a bit short. And well, it's a great end for a long end, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as you're over, you know.
I would like to see
a bit of aggressiveness here.
I would like to see Wendy come under that black bowl that we see on the right-hand side. Now, of course, our left-hand side.
Well, I wouldn't like to play against you. I could see you're quite an aggressive person on the green.
I actually talked about this a few weeks ago with Alex in commentary, and I feel like I call a really aggressive game.
I could just
sitting here, and then on the green, I'm probably like a little bit more cautious. But here, I would play this shot. It's lined up really well. There's no risk.
Oh, there's so many options. You could, if you are wide, you come off that bowl at 1 o'clock, as long as you've got ditch weight.
Yeah, they might even get a result if they're a touch tight. A bowl might roll in. I don't know if it's quite lined up for that, but
I mean, just more come off that bowl over to the darker red one, and then just coming through. As long as you're up with a lot of weight, because you've got the back bowl, the other one's in the ditch.
Yep. It'll be a cool shot to watch as well.
Oh, he's got a good guide there with that front one there in the way as well. Yeah, come under the front one. I would. Smack it. No, other side. Other side.
I think that's what Wendy's calling, wasn't it? She's looking to be under that black.
Yes, and hit the front bowls. That's the shot. But I think a little bit more weight.
This would do the trick if she connects. She's
This
so
is
close.
Oh, this is what I wanted to see.
Perfect.
Eh?
Brilliant.
Oh, mate.
Oh, I loved it. And that's good commentating, I feel, from us. It's not often you get it right, is it? You know.
Oh, I just stand like a sore toe. She could have got 3 or 4 out of that. She's unlucky, to be honest.
Yeah, they did sort of all roll and fold out, but...
And that's what I say, and no disrespects to the ladies, the type of shot that was going to be played, the bowls weren't going to go too far. You know.
Yeah, no, she played it really well.
Yeah, and I'm back in here to... I'm back in here to draw this, but I don't know what's going to happen. Whose is this?
Yeah, that's Northland.
Oh,
that's okay.
Pretty close here. Oh, very fortunate, but there was weight there.
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't too far off target. You know, if she was around that bowl, she was probably looking for the pebble. Yeah, I think they knew that they had those bowls to come up.
I would be playing the other hand now.
I'd need to have another look.
I think I'd be playing the other hand. You want to promote your bowl, make sure you're up. It's making you be up.
Oh, yeah.
This way here, you're drawing through all that front rubbish.
Yeah, that's it. Giving yourself a chance.
Yeah.
Of course, the unwritten rule, I suppose, would be if you're down on the head, you got to be up.
Yeah, that's it. See, let's play that bank hand. That's what I'll be playing. I think she'd be a bit tight, mate. She connects.
Oh, not that one, probably.
Yeah, bad luck.
Oh,
but it was good
still
weight.
Coming.
she actually played 2 very good bowls with her weights. It was very good. It was just unfortunate, and Diane got a fortunate rub.
Oh, it's great to see the shots changing anyway. You know, that makes for a great game of bowls, especially for viewers.
As I mentioned at the start, this is the 4th end. This is where the game starts warming up a bit. You know, it's only been ones at the moment, so. So if you want to see the results or hear the results, hop onto the Bowls Hub there. They've got all the results coming through end by end there. At the moment we've got the men out there playing plus the women. But as you know, we just can't give all the results here and there. So it's not a lack of effort. It's just the way the situation is.
So a mid-length here.
Oh, Terry, you got a nice up-to-date phone.
Well, I just thought I'd have a little nosy at the scores myself.
Yeah, that'd be great. I dropped my phone. It's got the screen's broke.
Do you know what? Usually I would have a cracked screen. I've done well for the last year or so. Touch wood. So I can tell you we're only 3 ends in to the semi-final of the men between North Harbour and Counties Manukau. And it's 3-0 to the North Harbour side, so that's Riverhead.
It's skipped by Grant Goodwin.
Yep. And then in the other semi-final between Tower, Hawera and Belfast, that's only got the one end updated so far, so 2-0 to the Taranaki boys. I had the pleasure of commentating them on Friday, and man, they were in fine touch.
Nice. I take that back. It's Steve Cox that's skipping that team for North Harbour. I just see Steve putting the score up there about playing the guys from Mount Pookie.
Grant Goodwin is, of course, on the team, so you went far off.
No, I should know Grant. Grant's actually a member of the club here as well at Royal Lake.
They've all found their line really well.
I think it's just that 3/4 length now that's, just put them off a little bit of coat, and they're taking their jackets off now, so they're starting to feel the heat.
The other women's semi-final is between Waikato's Karen De Jong and Dunedin's Sarah Scott. Waikato has made the best start there, leading 6-1 after 3 ends. Early days, of course. But as Peter said, you can find this information on the Bowls New Zealand website. They've got some live scoreboards. for anyone who's interested.
Yeah, there's just been an end that looks easy, but it's not. Just because it's just played in between a length that they've been playing either way. I know it's the fourth end, but the last three ends have been basically to the ditch a bit more.
Yeah, that's it. And it's easy to sort of stick to your default weight until you adjust.
Yes.
And sometimes it's not a bad way to go about it, because if you look to adjust and then fall short, you've sort of wasted a bowl, haven't you? So keeping that default weight and then pulling it back is a good way to go.
Yeah.
I'm sure as the game progresses, if we do see a length change, they'll be that much more, they'll have a really good feel for the rink, so they would be able to adjust really well.
Because you changed the hand there, and that's good because you play more to the open draw than trying to swing around a bowl, and you can see what you're doing there. She's looking at it. We haven't got a good view at the moment. No, she comes home with her. They're all playing. Most of the girls in the Northland team, with the Kensington, I should say, are playing with XGs there.
Yeah, they're a popular bowl, aren't they?
Good drawing bowl. I've talked about it before through the few shows on here at the moment that I was using the dynamics and the arrows. Here's another lovely bowl by
getting the chalk ready.
Miss Paul there. It's beautiful. They just seem to being a member up here that I found that the dynamics just hang a little bit, where the XGs are actually got that little extra metre yard finish for me. And that's not a plug for the XGs. I've just got them this year actually, because of I've spoken this numerous times. We're going to play a lot on carpet now, so you nearly got to travel with two sets of bowls. That's a great home there too. Just a little sit on that now, and she'll squirt back to her. What are you playing with?
I play with Aero Optimas.
Right, yes.
Size 2s, but they're probably too big for my hands. It's just sort of happened that way, really. I wouldn't say I've gone out to
it's just
choose
what you
them.
started.
Happy with the line they take. They do get a nice draw as well.
Yeah. Have you found many of your friends with your success through the events that you've been at and won a medal there that they've been interested in playing the game, or are they just...
Well, my workplace ended up, that became their Christmas function, which, it is a common Christmas function, of course. But yeah, they all really enjoyed that.
I think it's good when
it's probably the most pressure I've felt, actually, is at the workplace function.
Well, they expect you to draw everything, don't they? I just say they're booked out now.
I thought, if I don't win this,
Yeah.
this is not good signs.
That's a nice bowl there. It just needs, we call it like a clunk. Sit on that, jar it back. But I just thought that it's good that we spoke about this the other day, with Jordan down there in Wellington winning the Champ singles, like the younger ones are coming through, and like the likes of Briar there as well, doing well for the young. And I'm all for the young ones. That's our future of the game.
Oh, it's great to see. Like you say, those young ones coming through, and the future is bright for bowls. That is for sure.
And what's your you actually skipped the team when you won your medal?
Yes, yep.
And who was your lead that you played with?
Yeah, so Julie O'Connell from Southland. She's absolutely brilliant up front.
Right,
so, made my job
would
easy.
you mind if I asked you how old would she be?
She, in her words, she would be a sprightly 60. Well, she was a sprightly 64.
Yeah. Nice.
Maybe she's probably at a birthday, actually, so she might be 65.
So you've
now.
had good relationships after this, that been successful together, been like another adopted mother?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'd call her a friend more than a mum.
But
we keep in touch regularly and check in.
Good memories.
Oh, she's brilliant.
Yeah, I think when you win something as big as that there, Terry, that's going to be part of your life for years to come.
Well, I think what was crazy is, when we were put together at the Multinations earlier that year, we just hit it off right from the get-go. And
cool.
I remember before we'd even, just through training, I remember having that feeling of, I've got her back, she's got mine, and it's so important.
Trusted each other.
Yeah, in any game of bowls, but I think, especially at that level as well.
Great. So it'll be lovely standing on the podium there, receiving the medal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And are you going to tell us what it was, viewers? I haven't...
Oh, so yeah, no.
I know what it was, but I'm just trying to get a little bit of an interview out of you.
Oh, hang on. Let's see this bowl here
She's
from
pretty close. She's pretty close.
Diane
This
Strawbridge.
this
A little
is
touch, maybe.
Great. Oh, look,
Not quite.
We're
Any
not-
touch on that would have been brilliant.
we're not supposed to be riding the bowls. It was a great effort.
Oh, I consistently ride for both teams,
Yes.
so
There's no bias here.
it's
So
either
yes.
all or none. Yeah, no. So that was in the World Para Championships, and I think it was the first time they've had the para contingent in that
Yeah.
setting, which was really cool. And yeah, cool opportunity.
It's around that you get another one. Yes,
Yeah,
that's a great ed.
great to be a part of. I've really enjoyed being a part of that community as well. I think not many people would probably know that I've got rheumatoid arthritis and I've grown up with it, and probably never been a part of a para community before.
Right.
And I think when I first went to the Discipline Nationals, I was like, man, this is the community I never knew I needed, you
Yeah.
know, because, you
Everyone's-
know, whilst, you know, I could sort of fit in with, I guess, what, you know, the able-bodied
Yeah.
society.
There is
yeah,
other
you know,
people out there.
Yeah, and I think I was able to relate to, you know, even though, you know, everyone has quite different challenges, I think you can still relate to each other
Yes.
with those challenges.
We're all the same, basically.
Yeah. So no,
It's-
it's been really
It's very similar to races, colour, whatever. We all got the same blood, so that's it in there. But you still haven't answered my question. What did you win? What was it?
good. What do you mean the
The medal?
Yeah, the gold medal. Yeah.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
what we're trying to say. Well done.
Oh, thank
So,
you. Cheers.
It's just nice to know that Bowls New Zealand are bringing in competent people that know the sport as well and have played it and have honours. That's what I'm trying to get at, Terry, that some people aren't aware of maybe our abilities of what we're doing or what we've done.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Here we go again on the backhand here, and these little red bowls are starting to be a bit of a thorn in everyone's side at the moment, aren't they? They're always hanging around.
Yeah, lovely speed again. We do see an increase on the jack length there.
Yes.
So I'm sure people will settle in really
Yeah.
well.
And that's what I was saying, coming down before they just played that length, that was that in between, and you'd get those real ugly heads coming. Well, I just really, I know I've said it before, it's not very often that you see teams playing and they like playing the backhand, we call it. It just so to say it's playing a nice draw coming off it. Yeah.
Great interaction from the skip there, just reinforcing that the speed's great.
Mhm.
I know as a lead, or even if I'm skipping, I like hearing that from the lead.
Yeah.
Just affirming what I feel like I know, but it's nice to be on the same page, and you can just take that little bit of info with confidence.
Well, it's just your skip is showing infinite interest in you and your team. You know that she's involved, not just letting you play what you want to play. And I've always said the skip goes down like a captain on a boat. They go down. If anything's bad, it's always the skip, but never the players. So they're the ones that make the big decisions. They're scratching a little bit on this end here, Terry. That'll be one of the loosest ends we've seen from the we'll call them the front end, the engine room of the leads and twos.
Yeah, the first 2 or 3 ends, those leads were all over the
Yes.
jack. It was brilliant to watch.
Yeah, and this is where you got to have your with your two coming in that can draw, and I'm pretty sure here that the way she played that last bowl and it's open, that somebody will come in and draw the shot. One of the twos here of the Bay of Plenty girl or the Northland lady there of. It's all right. It's back there, so.
Janice on the backhand. Been really impressed with her game so far.
Just a little note here. It's a little bit of a reaching out here. We had one of our bowlers that was at the Newland Bowling Club yesterday. Everyone knows him as Sauce.
Oh, yes.
And Mike Carroll there. His bag has disappeared, or someone has mistakenly taken it, and in his bowl has taken his bowls. They're blue, plus a brand new bowls bag, and inside that they will know by the end of the day, yesterday or this morning, they wake up and that you'll find that Sauce's New Zealand cap that he went away with the boys, plus those rain jackets. So there's a bit of memorability stuff in there. So if anybody's out there, it's a blue bag. If they see it with the New Zealand gear in it, I'm pretty sure that he'd be very happy to have it returned. And if it is found, if someone could just get hold of me, I'm pretty well contact a lot with Sauce, so I'll deliver it there with no questions asked. If there has been an error, there won't be names mentioned, of course. And we just hope that Sauce gets his bowls back. Plus, I think he's more... Well, he'd really like some of that memorability back there of his New Zealand gear. And, you don't get that every day of the week, so...
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's hope that
all the
does
best.
get returned.
Yeah, and I'll mention something later on with listeners that may tune in later on.
Perfect.
So we're back to the bowls here. So it is starting to look like an ugly head, isn't it?
Yeah, a couple of handy bowls in there, but it is a bit looser than what we have seen so far this game.
Just getting a bit of a coaching lesson there, following through.
Well, that's going to find its way to the back as well.
So we'll be holding shot there after all that conversation. Do you think Northland's holding the shot there of Diane's team or
Yeah, it's tricky
Wendy's
to tell
team?
with that angle.
Maybe
Nice that they both have one in there, and of course we have only
it'd be
seen one scored.
It's good, our cameraman there. From it looks like the blue to me. Oh, sorry, the with the blue disc.
Yep.
Than the red at the moment. Well done, cameraman. Yeah, that's good. Just trying to sit it. And I like that, playing the hands like that. You got bowls to sit, and look, the other hand is just a dead draw, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's where they're coming from.
Yeah, Dawn had one attempt on the backhand.
Yeah,
She's moved to the forehand.
She won't be far away, I don't think, mate.
Oh, lovely touch, but not quite.
She might just run that couple of metres more.
Certainly plenty of finish on that backhand. Well, plenty of room to draw. I say plenty, but it's always easier said than done.
These are the hardest ones. You find it looks so easy, but it's actually quite difficult because you've got to go around a bowl, or this other hand here, it's just a dead draw. There's nothing to work off. At least the backhand there, you've got something to sit on, and you've got a few options there with sitting the bowl or the jack jumping out in front of you. So
Oh,
great
this
track.
is close here. Needs to break under the blue bowl, and she
drops, she's in.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great bowl, good draw bowl. And that's why I say something to sit on and play the hand.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see Diane go the backhand here. Once that bowl sat down, it just felt a little bit too perfect on that side.
And she plays that hand well. She'll be pretty close here. The old XGs, they'll come home. It's a great bowl anyway, whichever way. Drops, it's good.
Lovely effort.
Two skips have played some two marvellous bowls here, Diane and Wendy.
Yeah, Wendy will be looking to rinse and repeat here. No need to change anything.
I can understand now why Wendy had a game against Joe now with the bowls she's been playing. She's attacked, and she's drawn some nice bowls. It's on another good track, It's got to come home a bit. So she's actually got all the shots for a skip, hasn't she? She's showing us at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that was a lovely speed again.
Yes.
Here it comes.
Yeah,
how's the weight?
Oh, she's got to sit something, isn't she?
Maybe the jack.
Well,
the jack's good.
She's got to sit the bunch, isn't she? Going to sit the bunch. Oh.
Lovely. Lovely to watch.
Man, those blue bowls look good. Looks like triples.
I
Just the
imagine
one.
that will be one shot to
Two.
Northland.
Oh, you think? He'd be an umpire.
I've called
That's
it
a big
early.
call.
I've called it early.
Mark lost 3 houses, 2 wives, his dogs, by making calls. That's why I just wait. What do you think?
Oh, I think
Come on.
I will still stick with that last bowl of Diane's.
Well, she deserves it.
It just
And
felt
the others, and Wendy deserves it.
they both skips had 2 good bowls there. Really good efforts anyway.
Would you like to explain what the umpire's doing now, calling a chock, so just the viewers and listeners will know what's actually happening, why they're there?
Yeah, we can see that yellow chalk placed in front of Diane's blue bowl there, and that's just to keep it in place really, so that it doesn't move. The black bowl of Wendy's is sitting down, so that's a lot more likely to stay in place. Brilliant work by the umpire here. Moment of truth. Oh, she's going back. It looks very close.
Usually when they come back, it favours the first bowl that's been measured.
Just want to make sure
Sure,
of it. Yeah.
just so the viewers know that what's going on. No, it's a restart now. Oh no, blue bowl usually. Yeah. Once they go back to that original bowl,
Does that mean I've won Mark's house, or?
That's one back for him.
Yeah.
You know. So that was a good call.
Yeah, so that takes the score 3 shots to 2. Bowls Kensington with their nose in front at these early stages of the game.
It's very, very close.
We are 1/3 of the way through.
Most of the girls with the Northland team, with Diane, Dawn, and Janice and Barb, they're all using the XGs out here at the moment. So that's that little ugly length again, where it's in between everything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the players adapt to this.
Yeah. Far above. So run downhill, we say down here. Yeah, that's a good opener.
Yeah, handy start.
You know, Hui has been around. She's played a lot of bowls, and I think 208 that she's been involved with the Aotearoa Maori bowls, that she collected a win on that. She played when she won it with her mum was skipping at that time. Was played at the Rewa Bowling Club there up in Northland, Ruawai Bowling Club. Just a little bit of info that I've just had received to mention about them.
Excellent. Barb doesn't look thrilled with that one.
Yeah, that Ruawai Bowling Club up there at the Upper Hui, I don't know if you've ever been up there. Just a bit of history of the bowls. The Upper Hui Bowling Club and Ruawai hosted it used to be called the Fort Triples. I don't know if you've ever heard about it. Well, it was a very prestige event, very social event. You'd play that 3 days, and around the greens they play the final, and the whole facility, the players were sitting in the ditches watching, with a bit of water in their hands, of course. Would have meals, and the people that couldn't find accommodation used to stay on the marae next door to the club. So there were some very happy people at night and a lot of snoring going on. But it's a great event. Those events just aren't around at the moment, but it's just the way bowls have changed. But it's nice to have memories of those events, and I'm pretty sure I'll get a few people now remembering those days up there over the years. could be corrected here. I think her son played bowls as well, and very good bowler as well. And I haven't heard his name around the traps at the moment, so maybe Trevor, which is from the Gisborne, would be able to inform me that if he's still playing. I know that a lot of them used to play at Arawa Bowling Club then, and at the Rotorua Gardens. And I don't know if you know the Rotorua Gardens has actually got a bowling greens in there.
Oh, okay.
In the gardens, yes. So they used to use that as a tournament as well, and a lot of people just to tour around the country would always stop in there and play bowls, and you'd see the tourist buses used to stop there as well. So a little bit of history in the game.
Love your work. That's a brilliant bowl
Nice bowl
from Janice. She had drawn the shot, and Mina came in and took it away really. So it didn't last very long, but she's put it back.
Yes, and that's what I was saying with Janice there. I've been in the engine room, and here's another good return. She'll be happy with this. Great, they're playing bowl for bowl, these two at their positions, aren't they?
Yeah, both are doing great work.
That's what you want, is you two, as I say, it's the backup.
Dawn now. She's not far away either. Needs to hold. She is holding.
Great bowl here.
Probably sprung a little bit quicker than what I might have expected. But she'll be still holding.
Well, we get some good comments here, Terry, don't we? About the game and the players, the young, the old. We love your comments coming through, but some of your comments that you actually send to me, I can't put it on there. Colin would come in here and take me off, and Alex would sack me. Tia's just seen one that was a little bit funny, wasn't it? So keep sending them. I won't broadcast them, but keep sending them. It keeps us interested. The odd one or two that's very interesting I can put over.
I imagine we'll just see Dawn come in there again.
Yeah, I was actually quite surprised there that Wendy put her on that shot. I maybe just drawing onto her own bowl there and playing it through. She could be looking at the stage here of as long as she's over, she'll be happy. Yes. Yeah, that's a good bowl back there. Matches that red one. What I think Wendy's trying to do is coming off bowls here more than playing onto her front red one there. That's at say 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't mind the backhand call, especially the way that this hand plays.
Yes, yeah.
It is going to swing into the head.
Sit some bowls. And as I say, it's resting bowls. It gives your bowl chances.
Yeah, she might even find the jack if if she had a tighter line than that, of course.
Yeah.
And that would have been a good result too. It was probably bringing another 2 shots if she were to find the jack. But yeah, there are certainly options on the forehand as well.
Yeah. Or even if you're playing with 2 metres through to that we'll call it the front, where it's got the disc, blue disc onto the other bowl. And if you could come off that, we'll call it the red bowl again. So you've got a lot of options if you play with ditch weight, The other way is a draw, and we call it a draw, just turning the bowl over. And if you are narrow, you're going to sit the brown bowl. So there's a lot of options, and you've got the back bowl, so the head's looking pretty good for you. And Diane's on just a bit heavy, I think.
Yeah, I feel like it was the weight more than anything, and we will see that bowl come into a really good line.
Yeah, she was just a bit heavy.
It's always good to get one of the two right, though.
Of course, and skips do adjust, or supposedly. Yeah. This is the track. She's got the weight.
Yeah, needs the weight to come off to turn.
Yeah, she's got to have the weight. See, that was just draw weight. We're a bit more weight to 2 bowls, especially when you've got big bunches like that. There's, 6 bowls sitting there and a back bowl. But they're playing it, that's where they're out there. They're in the semi-final. She's made right decisions to get herself into this position. I like those glasses she wears. They're very trendy. Here's a good bowl. Better bowl. She don't want to use this red one.
Still just a
Not
touch heavy, I feel.
Yeah. You've got to play a bit more positive to that, I feel. You've got 4 shots coming through. If you play that right, you've got 4 shots. It's got to hang, got to stay up. You got to stay up the way you're looking at it. See? And that's really a nothing bowl in a nice way, Terry, because you really wanted to be onto the head and just come off something.
Yeah, I think she'll be disappointed
Yes,
with that.
yes.
And we see, is that 2 shots to
I
Northland?
would say 2 with that trail. Just getting that little buff.
Yep, so that makes the score 5 shots to 2 with Kensington in front. The first, we've been seeing singles all through
Yes.
this game, so that was a bit of a jump there.
Yeah.
And the way this game's going, sometimes, when you are scoring singles either way, a 3-shot buffer can feel like more.
Oh, with the games that have been coming, normally what happens now is someone will score a head like a 4. Something happens now. That working into the stage of those 4-5 ends, and that was the sign of a 2. But normally something happens and it changes that, and either team are going to get back on the back, are going to go on the back foot after that.
Yeah.
Just that yard short.
Yeah, she's...
But a good game at the moment. You're not feeling safe if you've got the shot. The jack is getting moved and it's been played around quite a bit.
And we're not even halfway yet, so it really is anyone's game.
Yeah. Hui is,
On a good track here.
yeah, just a little bit of weight there on, but she'll adjust to that. Been pretty even at the moment in all positions where they've matched each other. The leads matched each other, like with Barb and Hui. They've matched each other. The 2s have come in and matching each other, so pretty even at the moment. Yeah, they'll come off the bank here, Terry. Here she comes. Yeah, that's a good bowl.
Oh, great correction.
Yeah, and that's a humdinger. That's a squeeze now. Yeah, that was nicely called. Just your speed, girl.
Worth changing hands there, and great to see players who are comfortable to switch. I'm sure most of the players here will feel comfortable to switch. They're all good bowlers.
Yeah, that duck's great weight for it too.
A really good home too.
Oh,
A great second shot. Yeah, Diane's liking this already, and it will come to a good home.
Splits everything, doesn't it?
Well, Mina will be looking to draw another one close, really, but if she does manage to pick up that jack, that's a huge bonus.
Yeah, she's pretty close here, mate. Ooh.
Oh, the speed's excellent.
Yeah. Oh, the head has actually been very good for weight control, hasn't it? It just depends on what they're going to play, isn't it? Diane's in one of these situations where, do I play splitted or do I go for the backers bowl? And
Well, I think it was just a matter of which hand to go because, if they switch to the backhand, they might pick up the jack and take it to them. Or, this hand, there was another bowl to promote. But there is certainly a path there. And I think what helps them is Barb's bowl isn't touching the jack. So if there is a little bit of wriggle room that if you did bump into it, the jack's not going to spring.
That was actually a good home, but Diane did put it on the right hand, because if it does sit that bowl there, that is at, we will just say 3 o'clock. Oh yeah.
Oh, lovely shot there. So, Dawn now.
See, if you were a skip, I would have communicated better than that. Look at this. That's actually a perfect home. That stops it. I can't see the jack going back anywhere. It's going to hit onto either the red or we'll say the brown bowl that's just come in. Oh, if you can turn this over, it's going to be a good head.
Looking interested. It's down to the speed. Oh, probably the line, actually. Dawn with a second chance now. She wasn't far away with that first one. Just settled in behind the jack.
Just the weight, I think.
Yeah, needs the weight to hold.
Yeah, that's just on the draw there, so, I think she's actually hoping for a rattle, so it goes back to the back blue one, and the darker bowl there in between the two reds.
Lynette had really good weight last time, so just needs a slightly wider line. Oh, good efforts. Not an easy shot to draw between those two bowls. Diane, we have the first bowl here. Just on the backhand, still the same idea. Just looking to draw the jack. It sounds simple. Good line. Tricky shot down here. You'd want good speed, I think. Unless they are looking to sit that Northland bowl, the purple one. Might bring in a few shots. Oh, lovely second shot there from Wendy. Well played. And now Diane, she knows that her shot hasn't changed.
She might need to be a bit more aggressive to it now.
Well, I don't know.
I'm getting in trouble here, Terry. Don't put me mic up to me face. I don't put the red. Help. Yeah, you want to go right down to that. Oh, thank you.
There we go.
There we are. back on the terror track. I lost my headphones, earphones, glasses. We must thank the Laser Eye Care Centre too, Derry.
I did sort of contemplate, Diane coming down the forehand with speed, looking to peel out those two, but I don't know if it would actually benefit her that much. I think she's right in sticking to the draw here.
Yeah, she just got to play a nice little, as you say, the jack jumps out in front of her. She's doing really well. Just a tad wide here, so yeah, that was the idea.
I think when it's sitting like that, you're probably not trying for that dead draw,
No.
are you? You are looking for that little bit over the draw, so she probably had a pretty good speed.
I think Wendy's got a great opportunity here, and this is what I'm saying about scoring numbers. When there's only one bowl on ahead, and play that through, and she sits there, she get 4 or 5 here.
Yeah, I think a similar speed to what she played last time, which was, just that would have got a couple of rolls on the bowl.
She's close. She'll be close to something.
Not sure if the speed is the same, but she might come in for a third shot if it hangs about.
That's a good try, whatever happens here. It might be in... Yeah. Do you think I'm going to have a look at it?
Yeah.
3?
Yeah.
I'd say 3.
From this camera angle, it looked like 3.
Yes.
Well,
She's
you
ball
did
game.
say, once we sort of start to see a team pull away, one or the other, something's going to happen. And sure enough, it was Ngonga Taha who have got the 3 there. So now the score will be locked at 5 shots apiece.
Yes. Oh, this is what we want. Get the viewers and listeners, the ones that are watching the game. It keeps everyone involved, and it's what is it? Sunday lunch. They've been to church. They're home now. They've got their feet up, listening to us rabbit on. So
it was a good 3 too.
Oh, it's neat and tidy one, wasn't it? And there was an opportunity there. One bowl turn it through the head. She may have ended up with 5, but her bowl was in the area, and she's. Wendy actually drew another shot, which gave her the 3. Yeah, that will give your team a boost, like 5 all. We're not out of the game. I was getting a little bit away after dropping that 3. Now they've got their 3 back, and what you can do, I can do, basically, isn't it? They're still having a laugh, the girls. I like to see them like they're more relaxed,
Great to see. Yeah, that sort of dynamic is what will get you through, a lot of games at any stage of a tournament.
Yes.
But particularly down that business end, that pointy end of the event. Got to keep those smiles coming.
Keeps you relaxed, doesn't it? It just takes you that little bit of edge off yourself that you may be struggling, and someone's just giving you a little pat on the back. And
not just relaxed, I think, but engaged.
Yeah.
I think the more interaction you sort of have with your team, so long as we've still got bowls as a focus, of course, because you do need to have that focus. But I think if you're interacting with your team, you're mentally sharper, you're mentally more alert. And you need that when you're playing bowls. Like any sport, really, the mind is a powerful tool.
She's sorry. Oh, she was saying sorry. I left the chalk on it.
Ah, yes.
So if you want to look at the results, they're on the hub there. So I know if quite a few of you just getting hold of me to find the results. We just got to point you in the right direction and get your fingers do the walking, as they say. Got some good scores out there. I just see the Steve Cox game, and that there it's 7-3 to, I think, Steve. Of the team from Pookie. I can't see any further than that.
There's an 11-1 score between the men. I imagine that will be the Taranaki boys. I'm sure they got to an okay start in those first few ends.
I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to argue. Oh, here we go.
Yes. So confirmation from the Bowls New Zealand website, 11-1 to Taranaki over Canterbury in the men's semi-final.
You get half an edge. No. There's those red bowls again. They're sitting handy around the honey pot.
Yeah, on the head and pass.
Oh,
and as a general rule, that's what you're after from a lead.
And we've got the men's one here of Frankie Lim and Steve Cox. The scores at the moment, it was the other way around. It was Frankie leading 7-3 over Steve Cox and Frankie Lim from Pookie, Counties Manukau. Steve Cox from Riverhead. He's a good home. He's building up for a while here. Just running through.
I think I was told that Ngongataha were, almost at the stage where they weren't going to qualify, but managed to get over the line there. So it's amazing, isn't it, how, on a dime you can, there's a really fine line between, not qualifying and then going all the way. And, they've done really well to get through that qualifying and then defeat Joe Edwards' team. And now they're here in the semi-final, 5 shots apiece.
Well, at the end of the day, I look at it. I look at events like this, Terry, as you go for hurdles. Like your first hurdle is to qualify in the event. The next one is to get to a semis, which is you've got a medal around your neck. So there's your second hurdle, and naturally we're all here to win it. And the final hurdle's got to come, and you're in the straight after that. And we can say that now at the moment between the Kingston girls and the Ngongataha girls is they're both on 5 each, so there's no bias of who's going to win this particular game. But they've both been thinking that, and especially with Wendy there toppling over Joe and Val and the girls there, that would have given them some confidence as well. So that's why hence they're here, and as you say rightly, they will manage to qualify. There's going to be a huge bowl in the context of this head.
Oh, it's found a gap. So
it's 3 down.
Yeah, Wendy crosses over with a 3-shot advantage.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant, having just picked up a 3.
Yeah. And this is basically what can happen. She's got a great chance of drawing 2 more for 5, and that's where you get that little momentum going. And when you get good close games like this, anything can happen. And I'm not saying Diane can't come down and draw this, but you'd be walking up and thinking, yeah, we've got her under the pump here. And especially if Wendy draws one with her first. That's 4. The first bowl now from Wendy is going to be real crucial. And then poor old Diane's head will be, gee, I'm 4 down, and it's looking. The only shot I really got is a dead draw.
Yeah, I think depending on what happens here with Wendy's bowl,
very crucial. It looks on a lovely line here, Terry.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this bowl coming in.
Yeah, that's going to be the shot, and it's. The only thing is, it might make her play the other hand coming swinging down onto those. That in between that front bowl 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
swing down onto the red.
Nice split shot there.
Well, the way it's sitting, it will come off the last bowl that's just come in the shot. No, she's going to try and cut it down. I'd like to have played that first and get that out of my head. But hey, she's in the
I think sometimes when the head's like that, you do back yourself.
Is it going to be a fortunate shot here? Oh no, see, and this is what happens. You got it's quite a bonus bowl here, and then I really honestly think Diane should be coming down. That's a hard shot just to cut down the count there. All you're going to be doing is coming off that wing red bowl. She'll be kicking herself if it doesn't come home. You don't want to leave it coming
back.
It's actually ugly for Diane now because it's in her eye. The only thing is giving a bit more positive to it.
Yeah, but I think those gaps are a bit. I think it feels like you're going to get the better result on that forehand, like you were calling.
Yeah.
And here she is.
That's what I mean.
Oh, brilliant.
If it stays alive, she's got the shot. Yeah. Could we go back to that and see how she lined up, if possible, production? That was the shot that I would like to have seen her play first, and get yourself out of trouble and reduce.
Yeah, I can understand the idea of drawing, especially if you back yourself, but
It looks easier, that's all, on the carpet. And,
yeah.
I think that's, and that's why I say it's no disrespect to the women, the way the women play to the men play, where we tend to be a little bit more into heads, where, and I keep on saying, the Aussies, they love it being like that because they like the reaching shots and it's percentage shots to them.
Yeah, that's their bread and butter.
Yeah, they will be laughing, clapping their hands with shots like that. Oh, here we go. Here's this shot that Diane played, and that was perfect. You know,
Yeah.
that was good.
Touch tighter, she would have got that split great run
great.
onto the jack, but
Thank you,
certainly a good result.
Thank you, guys. That was really good.
So it looks like that was a kill.
And this is what I always find hard with, particularly in the women's game. And as I say, it's just our way that we should commentate the truth. Now they were holding possibly, well, they were holding 4 shots. Wouldn't you ask for the kitty back?
Yeah, so I agree with you. If I were the team holding 4, I'd be saying let's go again.
Correct.
Let's go again. Same direction, same length. Let's just keep putting the pressure on.
And this is where I think sometimes, I know some of the, us older bowlers, they say about coaching, you can't be coached, this and that. But when you're in the heat of the battle like that, if you had somebody on the bank, you could actually step up and say, hey, you just dropped a 4 there, put the kitty back. Don't. All you're doing is playing to their length. And it's fortunate that Huia here has, I shouldn't say fortunate, she's played a really nice bowl and they are holding shot. But normally what happens is you end up dropping 2s.
Yeah, and it might be that they end up with another really good head.
Hindsight, but we're and this is a
But
bad
from a strategy point of view, it would have made a lot of sense to return the bowls.
Yeah. And that bowl of Huia's there, she'll be hurting because one on it, one over, but bowlers we say, and that's a poor bowl. She'll know that, but in the game, it should have been over, especially when you played a nice bowl. Yeah, it's been a good game so far. As you see, 8-5 all. Semi-final, they both got a medal around their neck so far, but you just want that other one. Bit like the Olympics, isn't it? It's.
Yeah, have you been staying up or getting up early to watch?
Well, my wife watches about 4 hours. She puts it on that one during the evening, so I have no choice. I want to watch the league or the rugby and that. But I do enjoy the sports, especially at the moment. How our sports women and men have been going right through the Olympics. It's it's a credit to them and all their hard work over the years of training and that. And as you know, you don't get to a podium unless you put the effort in. If you don't put your effort in, it makes me laugh sometimes as guys say, oh, we're a bit unlucky, and we didn't play this. But you got to start looking at yourself. How did you put the prep in? Preppers.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's be honest with yourself,
Yep.
Yeah, some people, it's like what we're trying to do, our job commentating is, we know we've got to be a bit PC, but sometimes we do say it's short or disappointing. It's not being critical, it's just the way we see it, and I'm sure our armchair chitters or our barling guys that are sitting there having a beer or waters and that they'll say we don't know what we're talking about. We're just trying to give see, this head's building up well for them at the moment. See, she's just got to play to that. Yeah. Play that bankhand, Janice. Yeah, good call. That's good, Diane, letting her play her shot that she feels confident with. And
yeah, and asking, what does it look like from
there,
your end?
yeah,
And you see it how you play it how you see it.
Mm. As long as you've got weight and it's over, she's not badly played. Even the hits that comes off this one
Little
here.
wriggle through the gap.
Yeah, just that one there. Well, it's building head.
That helps a lot.
Maybe a bit more weight I see on that. I actually now, I'll be playing the opposite hand because I see the way that the camera crew could look at that bowl, in particular the red, they could go in a bit closer. We'll have a look at the actual head, where that other red bowl is. So where her foot is, you see it's just half sitting on the jack, that yellow. That's going to shoot over to that other bowl on the wing, the way that's sitting, where I feel coming through the port will rest through, and then the flick will go over to this blue bowl over there. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, so it's interesting. I think, is Diane still looking to build at this point, which I think at this stage of the end is okay?
But she's got two good bowls there, Terry, you know. You're not going to go down too many. You see, there it is. Just play down through it. You want a bit more weight, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, she's blowing to block that hole.
You don't want to, yeah.
And
that's not what you want to do.
Yeah, and that's what I say. That's the only way they could get shots, by 2 or 3.
I mean, that shot's still on, but now rather than fighting the gap and hitting it directly, you'd be playing through that last bowl.
Correct.
I think there's still a chance if she was wide of that bowl too. I have a feeling there's another Northland bowl that can
work off this.
Yeah,
like this one here.
That purple bowl would come in onto the jack,
Yeah.
more than likely.
That's where you just we call that a mirror shot.
That's changed the angles there.
So what happens there? The mirror shot is just hit and hope. Open her up, because you're not going to go down many. Oh, you see, nothing behind. So she wants the back bowl.
Yeah, and we do see that Bay of Plenty bowl at the back there, and of course one to the wing as well. So I think Diane's just trying to think ahead, really.
Anything could happen here, I tell you.
A little gap.
It
wasn't a bad effort, but unfortunately hasn't done what Diane was probably hoping for.
She might be quite happy just to go down to 1 here, I think, Terry.
Yeah, they probably only do have... Oh, they do have a bowl over there to the left.
Yeah. I just see coming down that other hand, any movement, we will just say that bowl at 11 o'clock. If it does hit the red, it's going to go... The red bowl will go over to the blue bowl that's got the red disc, the red dot on its bowl.
You could use that purple bowl and get the, the underneath of the red, and then there's no jack movement.
The perfect shot would be a fine feather off that front blue one. I actually would be playing the other hand and play the shot before her, to be honest.
Well, what will Diane do here?
Oh, she'll have to play that same shot that she asked Dawn to play, do you feel?
I'm interested.
Yeah, I would say that's the only...
An experienced player, and I think she's quite...
Yeah, she's playing what we thought, just heave-ho, hit and hope. Here we go.
Well,
hold or tick, this is the one.
This could get a result.
Fine edge, but she's vulnerable now with only one bowl on the head. And
so I imagine she was looking to play through that black bowl of Dawn's.
And that's why I say that mirror shot, just play through, see what happens, see if you're coming up smelling roses.
It's definitely there to play.
Yeah. I think I'll just go 1 down here myself, Terry.
That makes it slightly harder with the angles.
Yeah. And she can't be too heavy, because if the bowl flicks over with the red, she'll go 3 down. So it's dead draw, hope for a little slide, and it just clips it. Yeah.
And we can hear that conversation between Dawn and Diane. So Diane confirmed that they're still holding second shot, but Dawn's just making sure she knows that that really is the only bowl they have in the head. They don't want to lose it. Well, that's a good call from Dawn, inviting Diane to come up and have a look at the head. That's how you're going to make your best, most informed decisions.
Yeah.
Is by having a look.
How's that other game going over there with the women in particular, with Sarah and the other team of Karen Dijon? Just had a few come through.
Yep, so I can tell you that the score is now 8-all
8-all
after 9 ends. So a really good little fight
back. Yeah.
They've scored the last 3 ends. Sarah Scott, a 2, a 1 and a 2 to level the score.
I just mostly said that because I knew the game was getting a bit interesting over there when Sarah was behind from the North East Valley Club playing against the girls there from the Waikato of Karen DeJohn, and it was I think 6-1 at the start. Wasn't a good outing, and they've clawed their way back as well. And that's after how many ends there, Terry?
After 9 ends.
9 ends. So
yeah, Karen had got to a 7-1 lead.
Yeah, 7-1 lead. So Sarah's come right back at that, and that's all square in that, as we see in this game here as well with the girls from Northland and the Bay of Plenty.
Yeah, so Diane was really just happy to go the one down, like you talked about. And that's not a bad call with having only one bowl in the head. And also, the scoreboard itself is, they were all square. So going one down, not the end of the world by any means. Bay of Plenty now taking the lead. 6 shots to 5. Very low scoring game.
Well, that's what we want in this, isn't it? We don't want to see blowouts, especially, and I know the girls, they're on what do they call it, the big show, the TV rig. They want to be having a look at this game tomorrow or this evening when they arrive back home with putting their feet up and having a look and see how they did go, and seeing if we're doing the right commentary, Terry, and we could be getting some nasty calls or some happy calls.
Just a reminder that there's a camera behind you.
Yeah, and then too was we've got to say it again. It's a great thing that Diane and the team are coming back to back on this event. So they've got a lot to play for as well, and they're keeping us all up here in suspense to see if they're going to reach a final, and that's not taking anything away from the Nongataha girls of Wendy, Lynette and Huia.
And having won it before, and like you say, just last year, they'll have that bit of belief as well, and I think that will carry them through a lot of sticky situations.
Oh, especially as you said before, they were in the creek last year and they rode themselves out of it, and it goes to show that they have got that bit of grit and determination in them. Yes, there's red bowls again. Oh.
Yeah, yes. She's well and truly doing her job.
Yep. And if it didn't hit the jack, she was going to be in a perfect position for her to come through thereof. These two are having a great battle. Well, they're all having a battle. The leads are playing leads, and the twos are playing the two role, and the threes and the skips are doing their job. Yeah, that's a good track. It needs that little bit of weight. Yeah, you don't want to be blocking it. That's Diane's.
Pulling it on.
Yeah, it's giving guides each hand. It is a bad bowl, but a good bowl that gives you guides.
I still think Bay of Plenty can come down that backhand side. It's up to them whether they choose to go around that bowl or under. My instinct was under, to be honest, and sort of come across the head. They can run into that shot bowl and sit handy. She's played this really well. Another position bowl anyway.
Yeah, good home. All at the back, and it's just playing to the bowl now and turning it through the head or match that last bowl that just come in of
yeah, I think Diane will be looking for position here, and if it does happen to run into the other Northland bowl, that's all good.
Looks like she's playing that with a bit of weight,
Wow. In the area, if it breaks, and it is.
Yeah, it is. It's coming to a good home.
Yeah, Diane will be really happy with that.
Oh, that's good. And that was good weight too. If they did hit the bowl there at 11 o'clock, it'd give it a little bit of a promotion through the head.
That speed was good for all three options, whether she landed the back bowls, ran into the Northland bowl, or ran into the shot bowl.
Maybe just asking a little bit too much of that one, I think, in particular. Good weight.
Yeah, if you do go that little bit too far out there, it won't come back. You see there, hasn't.
Yeah. Well, just got either option here. Just play your hand, turn the bowl through. That's it. Or sit the shot bowl. A little bit of weight now. You've got that last bowl of Genesis that she played.
Yeah, I'd keep that same speed.
Yes. There must be a bowl coming down that's in her eye.
Good to reset.
Yeah.
It shows experience.
Yeah, she's good speed again, I think. Maybe a tad wide this time, I think. Yeah. Now, I always feel like that when it's dead drawing, you play more to the head, like you want to turn the bowl, sit the red, and go. What I know it sounds difficult what I'm saying, or not understand, but this is a particular shot where you want to be narrow more than wide.
Yeah, and it all comes back, we often talk about missing in the right areas, and that would be an example of that.
Yeah, Lynette, she would be... Oh, she's got in there. And this is going to make it a little bit more determined here for Dawn to play right back to the ditch here. That's the story. Play right through. You only got a turn now. We were camera crew.
Not a million miles away.
No, she's going to do some damage here. Oh, grand effort. Perfect weight. Old Wendy be wanting to cover that last bowl.
Either that, or sometimes you could just plug the hole yourself or change the angles a bit. But
you don't want to fatten it too much because there'll be three attempts at this, I think, Terry. Especially when you got the bowls like that, and if you're going to play a tight bowl, it becomes that.
Now, well, any turn on that and sitting down and plugging it.
That gives the definite shot. What we're saying. So there's no other shot for her to play than have three goes at that.
Those red bowls would peel out nicely.
Yeah. Janice is getting that stick out and nearly whacked old Wendy. How are we looking, camera crew? Yeah, everything to come off. Oh, that's the speed.
Part of me likes... I mean, it really doesn't matter what hand you play it. And I guess it depends... No, I really like it on the forehand. I think if you go square through that red... so it looks to be the second shot on the left-hand side of our screen. If you go square through that, you're taking all three of those bowls out. And your collision bowl is potentially even running onto the jack.
I don't want to overrule you, but this is what our job is. I just feel if you do play that, you take your own. You've given her a great opportunity. It's drawing two, you drop a 5. The other hand coming down, you got 2 back bowls here that are over there by the laser eye centre. There's actually 2 over there. That's how I just see it. And hey, we don't know.
I think
I just feel you don't want to peel your own bowl out, the closest bowl out through the head.
Yeah, I guess I'd be erring on the tighter side of anything, because if you did run through what is the shot bowl, you're likely to get some jack movement. And if you're not, you're probably still taking 2 bowls out. But like I say, it really is both hands, and it comes down to where you're most confident.
She'd be disappointed if this isn't up, because
well,
it could
if
be
it
in the
blocks,
eye.
it's okay. I was going to say that that bodes well for my forehand call.
Yeah. So she'd be close here, I tell you.
I'd love to see her find it square. She's going to get that second shot though, and here comes the jack movement.
She's killed it. That was the best option. But that's a good weighted shot to that. So there's her blue bowls I was telling you about to play.
Oh, so it didn't kill because it stopped on the bowl.
On the 2, so she got 2 shots, and that's what I'm saying about playing down the other hand as well. It's just the way it hit.
So I knew that was still an option on the forehand, because if she would have come tight and get the shot bowl, that jack was always going to kick out still.
But that's what I was trying to say. There was 2 bowls over by the laser eye thing.
Yeah. No, I knew they were there.
Yeah.
I didn't necessarily know the jack was going to stop on it, but
it was a good bowl. And this is maybe she's fallen a bit short here, and they were looking at the head of holding 3. Now they could go 3 down.
Yeah, that's it. It's a crazy game. bowls.
Oh, that's why we play
Turn
this
on a
crazy.
dime.
Crazy. That's why we play this stupid game. Actually, looking at that, it could be 3.
Yeah. What a shot. What a
Eh?
turnaround.
3 down to 3 up.
Possibly 4 if she could add in another one. Looks to be heavy from my view.
Mate, I'd be just happy getting out of that.
They're willing it to come back into the rink.
Well, here we go, ladies. We've got 2 definite.
Speed was actually really good.
Is it 2 or 3?
3.
3, yes. Well, that was a great shot, and that's what happens when you have back bowls. And as I say, good call, Diane. And that's where I say with Dawn, she missed, but her bowls were over, which was great,
So, Diane has asked for the mat to be brought up just a little bit to make a difference, Nothing too dramatic. I think she's standing where she would like the jack as well. So really clear instructions from Diane. And yeah, like you say, even though they scored a 3 there, the head itself wasn't building in their favour. So it makes sense to try something new, find a bit of rhythm.
And that's where I thought Wendy may have asked for more of a back bowl to cover things, because at the end of the day, that was only going to be one shot. As I mentioned, there was going to be 3 attacking shots at that. That was when Dawn had a go, plus Diane, and it to come in Diane's favour. So, and that's the old story. Back bowls is counts.
Yeah, I know when I skip things, well, it doesn't really matter what position I'm in, but when I'm skipping things, it is a nice feeling to get those back bowls in early, because then, you're just not on the back foot.
No. There's, well, they both got 3s, and I think the last 3 ends we've had, it's been 3s. 3-3, they got a 3, picked a 3, dropped a 3, and now they got to drop another 3. How's that sound? I've lost count on my comedy. I know I should be taking my card.
I had a feeling Northland picked up a 2 when they went to 5-2.
Oh, I know.
And then, of course, it was a 3. Oh, and then there must have been a 1, and then another 3.
Never argue with women, mate.
Then again, I do have a memory of a goldfish, so let's not take my word for it. But that is what I was thinking.
That's one up like an ink spot.
Like a what?
Ink spot.
Oh,
you haven't heard that saying?
I've not heard that saying.
Well,
no.
That's maybe why I've got grey hair.
Alright, Huia, she's been rock solid this game. Often with a bowl on the head and one pass.
Very, very, very productive bowls and effective.
And sometimes they don't necessarily need to be, in an ideal world, all bowlers, but, leads will be, on the jack or, really nice and tight. But I think you can't underestimate just a steady lead doing their job. It really does make a difference.
Well, you don't drop numbers then, do you?
Yeah, it just needs to be effective.
There's been some good drops to get the 3s, and there's been a fortunate one, that they have got a 3. Here we go. See, they're on the back foot again here. The front end for Nongataha going really well with for Wendy. She'll be happy where her engine room's going. This is where you want one in, because they've been getting in a little bit of trouble in the last couple of ends with Barbara and Janice, just failing not to be there, but handy. This one's got to come home and just maybe
finish off a little more.
Yeah, that's helped her a lot. Yeah, just touch it and you got a 4.
Yeah, so considering Ngongataha have had a few good heads, Bowls Kensington have done really well. They're in front.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, and it's the old story. You start looking at not looking at yourself. You think, well, we're actually playing well, but we're 2 behind and we've dropped a couple of bad 3s. If you take those 3s out of the context of the game, it might only score 2.
So Diane indicated that Northland are holding 1. They would ideally like another bowl on the head and in position, a bit of a 2-in-1 shot.
Yeah.
which they can do. They could probably cover and count.
I was just thinking here with the weight she's got was perfect to bring that blue bowl short of the head closer. And at this stage here, any movement for Wendy, she'll be wrapped. And it's just got to play to that, and I just say move it, say 6 inches or so, or 5 centimetres, and she'll get 5. Any movement of the kiddies, they'll be laughing. Yeah, it's building up for them. Yeah. Yeah, she likes that off the bank hand, which is good when you're in a bit of trouble. Just play a favourite hand. It doesn't matter what hand. Just give me second shot or the shot.
And if you do pick up Jack, I mean,
hopefully
you're going to go with it.
Yeah.
And Diane did note that they do
Here
have a back bowl there. Square though. Oh, brilliant. Needs to follow.
Luck, but it's given Diane now a shot to play.
I still think it's a better head for them now.
It is, and it's with this back blue bowl, Diane can walk up feeling very confident of knowing she's not going to go down many, and that front bowl can always follow through with the blue one. So the head's actually built better now than before Dawn actually played that bowl. It's perfect.
Oh, brilliant effort. I think they have probably had a stroke of bad luck now.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe once they're crossing over from the other angle. Here we go. Oh, no. They still hold on to, certainly 2 shots, maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So no bad luck at all. Just a brilliant bowl. Still the same idea for Diane on that forehand bank side.
Yeah. Just off the front bowl at 11 o'clock, or that will be the shot to play, and then it'll bring that blue bowl into contention like that last end. So it's a big skip shot again she's got to play.
Yeah, any Jack movement will be really good for the Northland side.
She's on a good track here, I think.
Yeah, the team like it already.
You've got everything to play for here.
She's not missing this.
Mate.
She's
still one down, but it's a great bowl.
That's a couple of bombs from Diane Strawbridge.
She's got 4 shots, I think, now.
Yeah, that purple bowl is a Northland bowl.
Yeah, can we have another look at that one? For 4, she was 3 down, must be 4 to 4 up. Now, they're 2 honeys that this Diane has actually played in the last 2 ends. And I'm not saying that Wendy's not capable of drawing this, but she's really put the heat on. She gets half an edge, she get the shot here, but whatever.
She's going to run through.
Oh, that would. Well, it's still cut a few out, I think, there, mate. Still got 2. That's a great bowl. She had lovely weight. It just could have come in easy. Yeah, doing a measure.
Yeah. So asking which bowl is the measure.
Yeah, be that last bowl of Wendy's. She was so unlucky because it was, as you see, the weight was perfect. I don't think she could actually draw the shot on that hand, but she was definitely to cut down.
Yeah, definitely. I think that'd be okay. Wow, isn't it crazy? On the crossover, possibly holding 4, certainly 2.
And that's what I was saying.
She'll be disappointed that, Diane had first crack at it and, it just changed Wendy's shot completely.
Well, if you look at it, I haven't waited to the bowl finish, but you look at it, Diane's actually, in the last 2 ends, has been a difference of 10 shots that maybe Wendy's team may have scored. She's on a good track here. She gets half this bowl. She's all right.
She needs the outside edge of this one, and she's got it.
Yeah. Great bowl. Whatever. 1 down only, I think. That's a great save, because she was 2 and a measure down.
Just having a look to see if a second shot can be brought in here.
But what a great shot that was of Diane's to play,
Oh, yeah, if we could get a replay shortly, that would be brilliant. We'll see what happens here.
It's just the one, and that was a lovely shot by Wendy as well. Here we go. So she was looking down the barrel of 3-4 here, and she trailed the kitty and
Clean
ended up
as you
with
like.
perfect weight. And so that's nearly 4 shots. Well, it is 4 shots until Diane played that one, and she nearly cut it down. Then she played her last bowl and only went 1 down.
Yeah.
So that was a great hit, and
Very effective skipping by both teams.
yeah. So
But Diane now, she'll be thinking, we've got away with it for the last couple of ends, maybe even a few ends. So I think she'll be hoping that the team can put a good head together now.
I was exactly going to say that, what you said. You hit it on the head there, Terry, is when you get these situations, and the viewers and listeners at home would understand what we're saying here, your skip can only pull you out of the creek so many times.
That's it.
And then there could be a big number coming. I'm not saying there is, but we all know how bowls happens. And your skipper's walking up again under the extreme pressure again, and she may fail and you've dropped that number. That's why it's a fours team. You all got to play your part.
But what a start from the bar pooper.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they'd be looking to do.
Especially after the last few ends. Would you say that the engine room haven't just been there like the other girls at the moment from the Nongataha?
Yeah.
Like Hui and that, she's been playing exceptionally well with those bowls coming down. I keep on saying the red ones, but when you see them sitting around the cake all the time, you start getting a bit annoyed, and here we go again.
Yeah, not to be
Outdone at all, is she? Yeah, she's played very well. Whatever.
Just that consistency we talk about.
Yeah, and she would be saying, man, I'm building the head, and the last 2 ends, we could have had 8 to 10 shots, and we're just looking down the barrel, and we're 3 behind.
And it isn't necessarily... they've still been past the jack and
That's
given
it.
good position, but they just haven't had those, backest bowls, if you will.
I think, Terry, you're right, but it's been an angles game where it hasn't come straight back. It's actually come off and veered to the pegs, we could say. So what you're doing then is you're playing shots outside the line all the time.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you can't necessarily cover everything.
No, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't.
And if you are covering out there, you don't have the same head that you've built either. So
He's a lovely good bowl. Whatever happens.
yeah, 4 lovely bowls really from the leads.
That green. And she got the shot out of that, and she's doing her job.
Janice now, she's been really effective though. I know we talk about Bay of Plenty having a few good ends in a row and building good heads, but Janice still has been in the area.
Oh, of course, yeah, they've been handy. There's a good bowl too again. So they're matching each other. Just need to run it around and you'll get the shot. Yeah, here we go. See, so what else can you expect from the team? You wouldn't see too many bowls like that with your leads and twos playing. And to be honest, it is in the favour now of Kensington with the bowl. If the jack does move, where at the moment I think just keep building the head and try and work off things and get some of those shots that Diane's been playing that Wendy will be able to go down and play, and the opportunity for her to get those ones, and that's a perfect bowl there. Yeah, the bowl over, and that's where the bowls, the jacks has been going more to the sides than.
Well, the head is certainly building in favour of Kensington.
Yes. Thanks, sigh of relief, or she knew something was wrong there, didn't she, Theo?
Yeah, well, she just played a good one, so
Yeah.
I think she knew
She knew
straight
straight
away
away
that it wasn't the same. She'll be disappointed with that, so it's outside of the rink. A second chance now for Mina Paul, who again, another just rock solid player in this game. Looking on with interest.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
effort again.
Yeah, this is where they need that little bit of shot play where they can get a 2 or 3 here. It's just looking that way, and now the girls have just got to try and match bowl for bowl now. And
well, it will be interesting to see. Diane Strawbridge has
here's a good bowl here.
created some shot turnarounds,
Oh,
shot
she has.
swings.
Here's a
So
good
it'll be
bowl.
interesting to see if Bay of Plenty can do the same.
Yeah, and that's not going to go too far. It's going to squirt around somewhere, and that's what I'm saying. When when the jack is moving somewhere, it's going more to angles than straight back, because if she plays it right, the kiddie's going to hit that last bowl of Dawn's that just come in.
And what a lovely shot it was to sit right in behind the
Oh.
jack. You know, she wasn't making the target any bigger.
Yeah.
Not that it's a big target at all.
She's close. Just going to be a little tad
She's gonna
wide.
hang, but she does
clip that bowl out there.
probably only the one down now.
And this is where I always feel, okay, you have got one, but you play the shot before them. You try and move Kitty and take it away from them playing their shot before. So you're playing the shot before them. So Dawn just has to reach and play the shot before. And she had a lovely bowl before, so she knows her weight. She may have just drawn another one here. No. Yeah, so...
Wow, two
gotta
good
be-
bowls.
Got to be careful here, because you can't peel your own off.
Yeah, no, they'll just be looking to be inside
Yeah.
Dawn's last bowl.
Yeah. This is more of just a cover more than anything.
Yeah, Wendy will be aware that,
Yeah,
you
that's...
know, if Diane were to draw that jack... Oh, we're going on the forehand.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought she'd play the
Yeah.
other. Just sort of like, and she's got the teapot stance there, so I don't know what's going to happen here. If you get hard, no, yeah.
So,
It's another
interesting. I mean,
bankhand.
I feel like even on that backhand, you know, on Lynette's backhand side, she's still could have drawn a cover.
That's it,
Or also drawn the shot bowl or the jack. So I
th-
feel like there were three opportunities on that hand, whereas you were only ever going to cover on that forehand side.
You were never going to get the shot.
No, which is fine, but I think
The way the game's...
I like the high percentage shots, and
Well,
I feel
that's-
like when you've got three chances on one side, that's usually the one I'd opt for.
And that's what I was saying, the big shots make games, and that's what Diane has been playing. The difference, mate, and I'm not saying Wendy's not going to play this, but if that was Diane at the moment, she'd be loving that because she's got 3 catches.
Right, so...
Very close here for another one.
Oh, Diane's brilliant from Diane.
Oh, she's playing well. That's it. That still gives... I tend to be...
I'd
bit
be
more to
peeling them
weight.
out.
Yeah, bit more weight. This is like only to the ditch weight, controlled. And if she's going to squirt onto the kitty, it's going to go. But she didn't reach. It's cardinal sin. I know it's Sunday, but, you know...
Yeah. So, opportunity for Diane now.
That's right. Yeah, she touches the kitty, play as if she's down. She's not down, she's holding shot, but
Really
play as
just
if she...
same
play-
again, and, you know, just pass is good.
Yeah.
Those blues will peel out if Wendy were to go square through
She didn't want to hit
Diane's
that.
first
Oh,
bowl.
she didn't want to hit that, because that's where it's going to go.
Yeah, if she gets the red onto the blue, the jack's coming out, isn't it? So we're
She's just
changing hands.
Yeah, she's just going to try and play to it. She may possibly have 2 here, Terry. Can't just see by the angle. Yeah, see, we don't know if that front one... She's on a good line if she don't get wooded. Oh, she didn't have the weight again, really. Yeah, that was just... Oh, that was draw weight, wasn't it, mate? What is it, 1 in a measure?
I think it'll definitely be 2.
Yeah, there's 2.
Yeah.
So, just edge that off, and there's no disrespect here to Wendy's viewers or listeners. That was the difference of the skip going up and playing the bombs, where, and as we've seen the last... Well, it's been 3 ends now that Diane actually has turned heads around and then just drawn in that last one, where the head was set up for Wendy to play those big shots where the girls put it in front of her so she wouldn't go down too many. It just wasn't there, but she'll know that. At the moment, just Diane's girls have had that little breather, and she's they're moving back into the home straight here with a little buffer, but not much. Anything can happen on one end. Have you got some more results there, Terry?
Yeah, so again, you guys are tuning in to the Laser Eye Centre National Champion Fours, and this is the semi-final stage We are currently watching one of the women's semi-finals, but the other women's semi-final is between Dunedin's Sarah Scott and Waikato's Karen De Jong. Sarah Scott has just taken the lead, I think for the first time, just 12-11 after 12 ends, so very close coming into those final 3 ends. I'll have a look at the men's now. So we've got the North Harbour side of Steve Cox against Counties Monaco's Frankie Lim. The score there, they've played 11 ends. Counties Frankie Lim, he's 2 shots ahead, 8-6.
How many ends was that there, Terry?
That was after 11 ends.
11 ends, 4 ends there. Here we go again there with
Huia.
Yes. So we got Sarah Scott's game.
Yep, so Sarah Scott, 12-11.
After
12.
12, so there's 3 to go there.
Frankie Lim over Steve Cox's 8-6.
So
now 9-6 by the looks of that. And a really one-sided semi-final between the other men. Taranaki boys 17 shots to 2 over Canterbury.
Here's a bowl here. Over Canterbury, that's Kerry Becks, is it?
Yep, that's it.
That's a massive score there, because Kerry and the boys played a magnificent game against Paddy from down Gizzy there with David File, and they got tailed up a bit by that, and Kerry was on fire, their team, and I'm very surprised with that that particular score, like that, the score, not so much the result, because it could go anyway, but just knowing how Kerry plays, that for him that's a bit of a hiding at the moment, and I see the Taranaki boys will be marching on from there. They wouldn't have many lanes left, and that was there.
No, they've only played 10 ends.
10 ends, so 5s, they've got to get some 4s and that happening. So Mr. Hassel, he'll be happy with his Taranaki boys coming forward. And
this is good. Needs a clean run, and she's got it.
That's good. That's only one, so, and it gives... And that's what I'm saying, this Kingsington team are actually playing as a 4s team.
Yep.
And the lead's not there, the 2's coming in, and very similar to the Nongataha team, but just seem to have that little edge at the moment with Diane playing those shots. He's a good bowler if this gets sit out. Oh, what a great effort.
Janice again. Pretty much identical to her first bowl. Might get the sit off her one. Not quite. I think with that speed, probably wanted to be around the purple bowl. But with that line, just another mat of weight would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Mina Paul now.
You just got to come around that and you'll get the... She's on a good line.
I think she'll need to grab the jack with that speed.
Yeah, she's got it.
Yeah,
And
got a piece of it. That changes things.
Oh, that's... She's been playing the backhand well on the backhand there, so... Yeah. Yeah, she's doing some lovely bowls coming down that way, hasn't she? And I think the last time Diane said play it with confidence, and this is another turning point in the game at this stage. Very determined, isn't it? Very determined to delivery. It's her speed here that might kill her. That was the idea. If she's a bit narrow, she'll play those front blue ones through the head.
Good try.
Ooh. Diane will be hoping for a good bowl. Dawn will play for it. Put a little bit of
Wow, I think she's got a good line for it.
just a weight, I think, is it, Terry?
Yeah, it's just going to pull up a bit shy.
Yeah.
So another chance now for Dawn.
I see a couple of shots there myself. I wouldn't be surprised if Diane plays down to those front blue ones if we don't get a result. But they'll come home from this end.
Lovely finish.
Yeah. So I see maybe coming down that hand there and get half the bowl and he'll follow through that front blue one.
Yeah, it's a nice little plant there.
I can't see her getting into too much trouble. The other hand, they're just coming off the bank hand as they're all playing with Lynette coming down this way. It's a dead draw where if you want to, and at the moment I feel Diane is her well, this might change a few things if this counts. If Diane her shot
Probably
plays
another shot, isn't it?
yeah,
that last
yeah.
red
So
one.
you want the dead draw. I think she'd be looking down the barrel of 4 here. Would you say? And that's right back into the game again. And of
you're
course,
right.
and of course, Wendy's got 2 in hand. So her first bowl of Diane, we all know, has got to be really effective.
Yeah, they probably don't have the same, back position that they've had in the past.
No, nothing to go flying through and having a little bit of a heave-ho at. This is going to be
Getting onto those, so she is opting for the draw.
Yeah.
If she were on the backhand, looking to play through Janice's bowls, good option. But yeah, probably just a bit mindful that she wouldn't want something to go wrong and get any back movement.
Here's a good track. Here's a good track.
Wow.
It's like if she comes off that
Needs the gap now, I think.
yeah, but I think she might just go a bit of a heave-ho up the middle here next. Oh, her weight was good, so I don't know.
Wow, see what Wendy does first.
Yeah.
If she could put one right on the money here, it'll be pretty hard for Diane to get out of it. And she's gotten out of some sticky situations.
She doesn't want to hit that front one. That's what they're hoping. She doesn't want to hit that. That's what she was afraid of. It's different now.
I wonder if that's lined up better or not. Or it's probably cut them down a couple.
It has. And that's right. I still feel that playing down onto those 2 bowls, following through, not with a erratic weight, but just enough to turn a couple of bowls through the head.
Yeah, you thinking, 1 or 2 metres?
Yeah, that's all. I know the other hand, the bank hand looks very good and you're a good draw bowler, but you have to be really precise, And the way Diane does play shot play.
Yeah, she's certainly played some really good shots. She's gone up to have a look, which is great.
Well, maybe the camera crew can keep an eye on her and just see what she's actually going to do, and then we can follow it down on her bowl. That's it. Let's see what hand she's going to. Yeah, she's going to play up the middle, which is a good percentage shot with her. And I like her shot play.
Yeah.
She's not badly played, mate.
Nah, she'll be in the area.
She's going to get some slides and wicks and blinks and nothing. Oh, she's taken 1 out.
Yeah, needed to be on a slightly tighter line,
Yeah.
but like the idea.
Yeah, she's looking maybe 2.
Room for another.
Yeah.
And a 3 would be a really good score
result.
here
Yes.
for Ngongataha.
That was the first. Well, that was basically the only end I've seen that Diane, when she has been down, that she hasn't done something that's hurtful.
Yeah, and like we said,
just that weight. She's
you
been let out of
you
jump.
can't. It is hard to keep up, though, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's what I was saying. You can't expect Diane to get you out of trouble all the time. And we did mention that before, that she has pulled them out of the creek a few times. And that could have been a very...
So they've only pulled out 1 here.
Well, that's what I mean. That bowl that Wendy turned through the head, it's just made a huge difference to this head. If it's only 1, she'll be kicking herself.
I know Alex has mentioned a few times Joe Edwards' unwritten rule is if you're holding, you err wide, and if you're down on the head, you can err narrow. And that was probably a good example there where Wendy's line needed to be on that wider side.
Yes, definitely.
So looking
Well,
now for the second shot. Do you think it's in quickly?
No. No. 1. See, that was crucial. And it's not knocking Wendy. No one deliberately does that, but we're just trying to say that was a huge turnaround of looking down the barrel of 4 and just a half a bowl over. she's only dropped one, and
Yeah, so I think if you're Kensington now, you'll be thinking, whew, we got away with that one.
yeah, and I think that's why Diane was able to play that shot for promoting those two blueies.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Sure.
So, looking for a shorter length.
That's very brave.
Well, I think, Bay of Plenty are probably thinking we're on the back foot again.
Yeah.
Again, just looking to change something.
Yeah.
But that was a full length end, and they were holding a good head.
Yes,
So
that's what I mean. Though, and actually, in the last, if you really work it out, they've actually been playing better than Northland. It's just that Diane has been coming in with the shots.
Yeah.
I would have just continued, and hopefully we got over the hurdle, But there's still 3 ends to go, so
yeah, and 4 shots. I mean, that's
nothing. Look at that
that's
last
it.
end. It could have been 4, Terry, but it was just unfortunate that Wendy did just turn the bowl over by accident. And
even just a couple of 2s. You don't need to get them all in one end.
and this
If
is
you
what
do, it's a bonus.
and this is what I'm saying is Hui will be very happy the way she's laid foundations, and it just hasn't happened. And I'm pretty sure they'll go home, and the families and that, they'll look at this either way and say they're all happy with the way they've played through this.
Yeah, I think it's easier to accept a loss when you feel like you've played okay.
No one likes no one likes losing, but if you look in the mirror afterwards and you can say to yourself you played well, you're going to be a better person and a better bowler. I feel sometimes you hear guys or the girls come in and they say they played well, and you're a skip or a person in that team, and that player hasn't, but he or she is a bit adamant that she played well, but really go look in the mirror, and here's a good bowl if it runs her out.
Lovely correction
Yeah.
from Barb.
Here we go again. Well, I'll let you do that one since you're the lead. Terry.
So we've had one semi-final wrap-up, and that's the men's game between Taua Hawara of Taranaki and the Belfast Canterbury team of Kerry Becks. We mentioned before that it was one-sided in favour of Taranaki, and that's how it's finished up, 20 shots to 2. So the Anderson brothers and Kevin Hills, they'll be moving through into the final. So it'll be great to watch them. Make sure you tune in after this game.
Did we get the women's one there? We'll say we've been a bit favouritism there. It's...
I don't imagine the other women's games finished up. They were 12-11 with 3 ends to go.
Yes.
So we will look into that.
I've got it here for you at the moment. And at the moment, we've got Karen Dijon. Oh, sorry, Kerry. Terry, you're their lead.
Oh.
I'll give you the other phone.
By all means. So Karen De Jong back in front, 13 shots to 12 with 2 ends to play. So very exciting game happening over there.
So which is the best phone? Oh, that's just out of it. That's great weight. They just got to flick that kitty over and they could get a 2 or 3 here. Or sit it for 2. And I'm sure Dawn will have something to say about that.
The other men's semi-final yet to finish. They've still got 2 ends to play as well. Frankie Lim from Counties Manukau, they continue with their lead, 10 shots to 6. And that was with 2 ends to go, so very similar to this game. So really only that one blowout of the Taranaki boys. The way they've been playing is pretty top notch. Well, another one around the back for Bay of Plenty. Diane, I think, is keen to join them around the back. Don't think she's too fussed on which hand to play it. do think the bank side is your best chance of getting to a handy home. Just getting that line right, trusting it out wide.
We've got some interesting things to talk about with the Taranaki team when they come out to play whomever in their final. Just had Mr. Grant Hassel give me some good info on the boys here, so thank you, Grant, for that. I'm sure that your information will be talked about.
I think the Queen of Hearts card has fallen off.
Oh no, I don't want to say that.
Yeah, I can see it on the green there.
Gosh.
Oh, yep, someone's let her know. That's good.
Oh, that's hopefully she doesn't upset her.
Oh, good bowl here from Lynette McIntosh.
Just that little bit of rub's not going their way. Not to worry. It's a very crucial end here.
So
down to the nitty gritty.
Dawn just played a good bowl. It wouldn't surprise me if Diane wants one further around the back. You know, not just in behind the jack, but looking past, get that early cover.
Yeah. Well, we must thank the Laser Eye Centre again there, Terry. Sorry, did I take that? No, you don't mind.
You go for it.
No, I just
It's
think
important that it's mentioned.
No, I think Laser Eye Centre there that have come on board and given us the sponsorship that we all dearly need at times, and you'll see their banner up there with the Laser Eye Centre, and I hear that Terry, yourself and Alex speak to the one of the directors there on how we can go forward on getting our treatment. And I think it's great, and we can't forget Somerset as well. And I know it's not a rivalry with them, but with the two of them together, our sport is just going to keep on growing with their generous input.
Yeah, it's been brilliant sponsorship, you know, for the whole National Champion of Champions series. I hope people have tuned in on those Fridays where we have had Melissa in for a chat. So Melissa, the expert from the Laser Eye Centre, very knowledgeable. The chats have been super valuable and informative. It's amazing what they can do at the Laser Eye Centre, and I think there'll be a lot of bowlers who could benefit. And here comes Wendy.
This is where sorry to interrupt here, but Di needs another guy bowl at the back.
Yeah, that's what she was after.
You know, I know it's like a catch-22. If she takes the bowl out clean now, she's 3 down. But if she puts it in the drink with her bowl, Wendy, she could be, oh no, there's a back bowl back there that went. So, no, that's fine. Just draw to the head. I thought that went into the ditch. So they got 2.
They'll be happy with holding 2.
Yeah, and they've got the backest bowl.
I still wonder if it's worth breaking up that scoring area. And she was looking at the forehand, which I like, because she needs to be on that side. And you can see Dawn indicating there. This is where the jack's coming, so your bowl needs to be here.
And that's good experience from Dawn. That, as we say, where the jacks can be moved on sides where shots are counting wide with a lot of weight, it's going to be hard for Wendy to score without taking the kitty here. I think she's 2 down, and I think the only way is either take a shot out to reduce or a kill. And she's going to try and go for the drag it for 3. Yeah. I
think to get under that black bowl though of Dawn, she's probably going to need more speed than what that shot needs.
Yeah, and it could flick back to that bowl there.
The ideal shot is, of course, trail that jack. She's given it a really good effort.
No, she's going to work at the finish here, I think.
It's a holding.
Yeah, there it finishes. See, that's the. She might only be 1 down now. Well, it's a good reduction.
Yeah, good bowl.
Dawn, Dawn. Diane, you just need to be careful. You've got 2. Play the board. You've got 2 ends there.
Still holding 2, yep.
Yeah, because it's looking pretty ugly. If she touches Kitty, she could possibly go down. And that's a good foot mark there that
yeah, it's just
Dawn's telling her.
It's just reinforcing to be on that wider line, isn't it?
And it's good. One what I liked about that particular end in particular, Dawn actually took control of Diane and was telling her where she thinks bowls were going to be, even though Diane had walked up, been on the head, looking at the head, but Dawn actually saw some danger in certain areas after Wendy played a couple of good shots, or played a good shot by taking the one of the shots out. So it's on the 14th, and we've got a couple of ends left.
So we see the jack length increase again. Certainly seen it all over the shop, really.
Yeah,
Up and down, and it's just been a reflection of, momentum, really, and wanting to break the momentum.
The girls will definitely be. We know they've got to score, but they've got to look for a number now. One is I know it's good, but you don't want to be going on the last end looking for a 5. So you got to get a 2 or 3 here to give yourself a good opportunity of going into that last end.
Yeah, I'd probably be looking for a 3. That's probably
Yes.
how my mind would work.
Yeah.
2 3s. It feels achievable. They've picked up a 3 before as well.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure Hui here will have something to say about that, the way she's been playing. So just maybe a bit of pace here may have beaten her on this one. Oh, there we are. Always giving a bowler a chance. She hasn't played too many short ones, and then it's given the opportunity if Diane's girls there of Dawn and Janice and Barb put one on it, that there will be a shot for her to play Wendy. All in it. It's a better line.
Looks a bit of speed as well.
She's corrected well on that, especially you're going into that last couple of ends. You know, sometimes you can lose that little bit of concentration, and you've opened the door for your opponent to put you on the mat again.
We have seen Barb make good corrections often, I think. I think earlier in the game, maybe her first bowl was really good line, but just pulling up short, and then we'd see her on the head with her second one.
Very good correction player at the moment, I see, with her. And she's riding this one here well, Hui.
Oh, lovely touch on the jack. Finishes just in behind with a sit as well.
And this is where I say is, just build the head. You go down 1 is fine. You don't want to go flying at heads now. Yeah, that's good. Just build your head up. Let them play the shots, we call it. Would you, Terry? Let them try and get points, then you get points.
Yeah, definitely. Just load up the head.
Load her up.
The more bowls you've got in the head, the less chances
Going
of them
down,
scoring.
of course. Yeah. As long as you're up and over, but
Well, she's in the area.
she'd be a little bit disappointed in that, because you would want about another 2 metres on that. Yeah. You don't want squeezes, and that's what I think Diane was more worried about, coming on that bowl of weight. It's going to squirt over where she did ask Janice to play.
Yeah, and we have seen, and like any skip really, but we've seen Diane call for position often.
Yeah.
I think that suits her gameplay.
Because I feel she backs herself that she can play the big bowl, which she's proven, hasn't she?
Absolutely,
So
time and time again. Yeah.
So she builds the head to her strengths sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying she's not letting Dawn do the job as well, but she's very clever on how to build heads, and that's a sign of a good skip. But you've got to remember too, she actually played for Northland in the intercentre as the singles bowler, and she took Joe right to the wire in that as well for Nelson to come through and win it.
Yes, that was in the final, was it?
Yes. So she's a very competent bowler herself, not only as a skip, but she can play singles as well. And you can't forget that up north there, they've got the likes of Amura, of course, so when you're playing the top ladies all the time, it's going to make you a better bowler. And she's quite happy you got the shot too, so you don't want to fatten it, just let them play the shots.
Yeah, still looking to be passed, I think. Just giving Dawn an idea of where the bowls sit in relation to the jack.
It's good what she's saying. It's quite a dangerous shot, but play it yourself.
Yeah.
And they're agreeing with each other, which is good. Taking deep breaths.
Lovely follow through there.
Yeah, just before we go off here and that too, was just about, just to put it out there again about Mike Carroll's bowls there that were at the Newland Bowling Club. They've just gone for a wee walk, and if anybody has taken them by mistake, please drop them back there. He's got some very valuable gear in there, and which is basically a set of bowls that are blue, and there's a blue bag, and on it has got his Coral Lounge basically entry on that as well. So just send them back, and I'll do my best to send them back to Mike. No questions asked if it's been taken by a mistake, and no embarrassment to the person.
So Dawn, I mean, she played a good bowl, really. I think she's given the shot away.
Yeah.
I'll be interested to see where the jack's actually sitting. It might be just in front of that red bowl.
Yeah, I think we might be able to get a better shot from the camera crew here.
I think Wendy's probably...
She said this where it's going to squirt. Yeah, Wendy's got her thinking cap on there, the way she's got her arms crossed.
Dawn again.
Yeah, on the knee. Oh.
Oh, lovely effort. Nice position bowl.
How's those other scores? Because it could possibly be the last end if something happens here.
Yeah, I was just about to jump on. I'll start with the men quickly since I'm here.
Good.
10 shots to 7. Frankie Lim still leading for Counties Manukau, and that's after 14 ends, so they're 3 up going into the last. Now I'll jump across to the women's. Of course you can look on the Bowls New Zealand website. Pretty easy to find. I think if I can find them, anyone can.
You reckon? I can't.
Sarah Scott versus Karen De Jong. So they've had a really tight tussle in this last part of the game, and the lead has been changing. Sarah Scott now in front, just by the one shot going into the final end. So Karen will have last bowl if that helps her case. But yeah, really exciting game. And of course, whoever wins that game will be meeting the winner of this match right in front of us in the final.
And remember in that one there too, Terry, tell listeners and viewers that if it is, say, 15 all on that game between Sarah and Karen, that they play an extra end, and if it gets killed, it's spotted.
Yeah.
And no time limit, of course, at the moment that we're on.
Well, I don't think it's going to be easy for Bay of Plenty to score more than a 1 here.
No, see, I would tend to have tried to go for the kill myself and just kill it, and then even if you're only holding 1, because you want more than 1, you know, otherwise you're going to the last end.
Yeah, I like that call actually, Peter.
Oh.
Quite like it.
Thank you.
It's lined up for the kill too, isn't it?
Yeah, I that's what I'd be doing. Is you're not going to score any much more than 1, and you don't want to be going in the last end 6 for the win and 5 for a draw. And I don't think the game has been that way where either team's going to get a 5 or a 6. It's been pretty close, so
Yeah.
Just whack it, have another end, and you got another 2 ends then to get your 7 points. Here you're just drawing, and yeah. Well, hopefully something does happen of it, but I think that's my shot. My call would have been smack it, and see what happens, and just restart, and you get another end, and hopefully you might score a 3 on it. And that's what I mean about a bowl that's gone in the drink, where it was a nothing, where if at least you're trying to go for a kill.
I think it's something that people probably, they might think of that option on a last end to kill it and go for another number. And we saw that from Jo Edwards a couple of times, I think, looking for an 8 on the last end.
And she was actually having fun for that, because she knew that the way that the game was going, the 8s weren't there, and this has made it a bit more ugly for Wendy to attack it. But I'd just heave-o it and go up the middle.
Yeah.
Cross your fingers, cross your toes. And
I think on the second to last end, not something that everyone would consider. But like I say, I'm a fan of that option.
Yeah, I would be. Diane wouldn't let you get a 5. She'd hit you with that stick. The Queen of Hearts would come flying off.
That's it. Yeah. Well, a nice line. Anyway, if she manages to make 2 of this,
it's a great bowler.
It would be absolute class. Oh my Lord!
What a great bowl.
That's brilliant. You were looking at killing it.
I'm always wrong, but yes, that's a great bowl. It still gives her a chance. She only a 5 now she needs, and
I think that's probably one of the best bowls.
5 to win. Yeah,
that we'll see today. That's class.
I have no problems with reviewing that shot again, and I may have put my foot in my mouth, which I normally do quite a bit, but all hats off to Wendy. She played a bomb.
Well,
you got to get them back on our side. So one game's over there in the women, I think. The way they were clapping, I know that
13 shots to 9 for the match we see in front of us. So 4, they have had some heads.
Yes.
Bay of Plenty
5 for a win. Yep.
Where they've been holding 3s and 4s, and it has only been Diane that's come up and actually managed to score a 3 themselves.
Yeah, and as you see here, it'll be a long length, and just go for it and see if something different can happen.
Well,
any smiles?
The live score's not updated yet, so I'm having a little lean through the window, and I think the Waikato girls, well, they're hugging, and I'm not sure if that's a well done. We've had a good campaign, or well done, we got through that game, and now we've got one more to go. So I'm sorry I can't be of much more help.
Maybe if the camera can just shoot over to the scoreboard, you never know.
I think they might have even cleared that already. So.
That's right. It's just got to be handy now. Hang around.
Well, a really good first bowl from Huia, especially when you're looking for 4 shots. It's a brilliant bowl, and if she could do that again, they're giving themselves every chance.
Yeah, she's on another good line.
How's that speed?
Yeah, she's got. Well, it'll count. Will it count? It counts, I think. There, Terry. Yeah. So
I don't think it'll be good enough to count as the end progresses. So probably needed to be behind with that one.
Oh, it's all pressure bowls now. They're in for a chance. They've got 2 to start. Good line. How's your weight? Just come inside. Here it comes downhill. It's going to cut something out. Oh, that's a great pressure bowl. Yeah, you'd be happier Skip seeing that being there. I'd say that would be the shot, wouldn't it? Terry, from there at the window. Different angles here.
Yeah.
Can't see
well, it certainly helps. Again, I think it would be a temporary shot.
Yeah.
Mina now, if she can draw a shot herself or, get a touch on the jack, that's going to help their cause. All they can do really is keep putting bowls in the head or past, if anything. Yep, Diane asking for Janice to draw the 2 metre mark. That's a good call. That'll be right in behind the jack. Bit of a 2 for 1 where you're covering, but you're also on the head. Looks a little stressed there. Oh, good weight.
Yeah.
I think this has been
It's a better
corrected.
bowl. Better bowl. She
Lovely
touches it.
sharp.
It's still yeah, they do it, all doing their job. They're all doing their part in this last end. I just drawing.
Well, at this stage of the game, at this stage of the end, Bay of Plenty will be feeling like there are chances for a 4 here. And that's all they can ask for at this point is, chances.
I just look at the well, when I'm skipping, all I would like when I want a 4 is we all play 1 each.
Yeah.
You know, that's what you want. And the danger here is basically, well, it's no danger with this particular bowl that falls in, is if now is the girls from Wendy's team, Lynette, or if Lynette can actually touch that kitty for 3, and then that really puts the heat on. You don't want to be short, as long as you're over in this particular one. And then it will give, if Lynette can't do it with a 2, hopefully Wendy might be able to give the jack a bit of movement. But this is very crucial here by Lynette, is making sure that she's up in particular.
Yeah, Janice's bowl is okay for where the jack is now, but if it would have been moved, it's not going to be very effective.
Yeah, that's... Oh, poor old Wendy, she's
doing the math. How many bowls have we got back here?
Yeah. And here we go for the... well, we've got a very big news flash here. Can I say this one here, Terry? Sorry to take the lead off you.
Go for it.
The game between Karen DeJohn, Debbie White and Bev Corbett from the Hanui team from the Waikato played Sarah Scott and Aggie and Shona Mann and Brooke Darby, and that's Keanu's wife there. The final score there was 16-13 to the Northeast Valley team, so they'll be in the final against either team here from Kingsilton or the Nongataha team from Bay of Plenty.
Wow, a great fight back from Sarah Scott of Dunedin. They did have it was early days and it was 6-1, but they fought back.
I had the girls, you can do the men now. How's that? We've got to share.
Right, so as we've been hearing, Counties, Manukau, Frankie Lim have had that 2 to 3 shot buffer, and they've maintained that, so they've got to win. They'll be progressing through to the final score being 10 shots to 8 there. So they'll be coming up against the Taranaki boys, who had a big win in their semi-final. So starting to wrap things up here now.
Thank you. Yeah, Diane, I still feel when I get heads like this is if it's not looking too flash, try and kill it and go for an extra end. Not an extra end, replay the end. It becomes mirrors. You don't know if it's going to come off this and that, and it gets broken.
Well,
see that's.
I think Dawn's bowl, that black bowl there, the short one, it wouldn't have been her intention to put it there, but it has made things awkward for Wendy's team. I don't know, would it be worth just playing through, so the bank side, which will be her backhand, rolling through the shot bowl? They'd sit with maybe 3, no, maybe 2.
I like your call coming off the blue one inside there. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just getting it reasonably square, right? So
and
it'll roll through the head.
Yeah, or the other one is just to hit the front one through that red, and then they peel both off, and you follow through with the kitty for 3. That's how I see it. So it's
not an easy shot to get.
No, I
just with the gaps there, but
I wouldn't be like Wendy, and I think she may be a bit wide for this particular shot.
I think she's just looking to draw another one in there, so probably another catcher.
Yeah, so it depends on how she's going to sit it here. I tell you.
Not far away. I'll be
That's
happy
two.
with that.
That's only 2. So just
It's a lovely shot.
yeah. There we go.
It does stop, rolling that shot
Yeah.
blue through. And again, it's not easy to get to the jack
No.
with
So
that
just
black bowl there.
yeah, I can see what Diane's thinking is we got to just get up there, and Wendy's just got to draw 2 for the 2 for the draw, or touch the kitty 3 for 5. So
Yeah, it only needs a little
touch.
kiss.
Yeah. So, but this is going to hurt with this coming home here. That's going to take a bit of danger out from the back if it stays on board.
A nod from Diane.
Yep.
So Wendy's turn now.
Yeah, she's got to play 2 bombs here. Her first bolt, look, she's scratching her head.
I think she
Look,
was telling
look.
Lynette. I think she was telling Lynette, draw another one, off you go, clap, clap, and then realised it was
Yeah,
actually her turn.
She seems a bit of a character. She's a lovely little lady. Hands on the hip, shaking her head. You know what day it is?
There is room, isn't there, around Lynette's bowl?
It's a good actual guide where if you're around it, you're going to score because you're going to come back and sit the red bowl is going to come in. The game is all on this first bowl.
Yep, I'd agree with that.
Lynette has given her the opportunity by drawing that second shot, and this is the shot. She needs this to score with her first. And here we go, she's on the mat. Hope we can follow this one down with the camera crew. And here we go, here, great shot, guys. And this is the only thing has been narrow.
Team is willing her bowl
He doesn't want to get a slide.
to be another counter. She's not far away.
Yeah, that's another one.
Oh, it doesn't want to sit out though. Lovely bowl.
That's 3, so the heat's on die. You know,
Yeah, Wendy will still have to play
a bomb
the bowl, but
for an extra end.
that's all you can really ask for
No.
is chances. That's what we keep talking about.
But look at the head, look at the green that's been taken.
You wouldn't. What's Diane going to do here? She has to be a little bit careful.
Yeah.
Would she? I'd almost be tempted to follow Wendy down.
Yeah, she'll just try and draw a second or third shot here.
Wow. You wouldn't want to only slice the jack and run through, is my only thought. Oh, no, she's around the bowl. That's good.
Yeah.
If you're under, it could be a little risky.
Well, here we go. She's got the bowl in her hand for an extra end here.
Same again.
Yep. Come on, girl. You got a big one. Let's make it exciting. This is your whole tournament ends on this bowl here. You're in, you're out. She's got it down well. She's looking at it. Oh, mate. I think she likes it. No, she's a bit tight.
She's got the
Can we have a
green
little
flag.
shot on that? Can we have a look? Nah,
Not
shake
up
hands.
either.
Mate, shake hands. You don't need to play your last bowl now. What are you doing? You don't have to play your last bowl, Diane.
Yep,
Yeah.
they're shaking hands.
You've got to shake the claw. That was what a great way to finish that game there for a semi-final, Terry.
Yeah, absolutely. A good semi-final, and it was like that across the board, really. We're going to see the Bowls Kensington team, defending champions, of course,
Yes.
progress through to the final. They will meet Dunedin's Sarah Scott. But of course, the men's final will be live streamed, so tune in for that one between Taranaki and Counties Manukau. Thank you very much, and well done to both teams on screen here.
Thank you. Thank you for the production. Yeah, thank you. We'll be back, I would say, at 2ish, or just after 2ish. Look forward to seeing you there, and thanks again. Look forward to hearing from you.
High performance sports requires a laser focus every day. To get the best out of everyday life, consider vision correction by the professionals at Laser Eye Centre. With clinics in Pukekohe and New Plymouth and state-of-the-art theatres in Hamilton and now Tauranga, you'll be living your best life in no time. Get a free assessment, plus your Bowls Hub number will get you a special offer on your procedure. Easy.
Welcome back to the Laser Eye Centre National Champion of Champion 4s event. We're down to the pointy end of this event. We've got the men's final in front of us here, and the women's final will also be played not too far from here. This final will be between the Pukekohe Counties Manukau team of Frankie Lim, Sean Pinnell, Jason Parker and Mike Kavanagh against Taua Hauda from Taranaki, Grant Anderson, Mark Anderson, Kevin Hills and Brendan Anderson. We are live from the Royal Oak Bowling Club, and I am joined in commentary by Peter Thorne. Welcome, Peter.
Welcome. Thank you. We're going to have another interesting game here, which is going to be of top quality bowls being played from the guys from Puki and the team from Taranaki out there as well. It's I'm not really too sure on this particular game. I think it's going to be a close game. Frankie Lim, he's been around the traps, and he won't lay down lightly with his team there of the lads. And then of course you've got Grant's team there, the Anderson, with the brothers there, and there'll be like a little bit of brotherly love going on there. So I'm pretty sure we're going to go for a cracker. The lead here for Frankie is old Mike. He's been around for a long time, and he's very steady on the draw, and you can understand why this team is here. And yep, there we go, Terry. And I'm looking forward to this one. It's down to the last game of the tournament, and these boys have been playing for the last 3 days on the surface, so there's no excuse for bad bowls. They're all in their groove, and we just be sitting back and commentating now.
Oh, it'll be a great game to watch, and anyone who tuned in on Friday afternoon would have seen these Taranaki boys up against, I think it was the Russell team, and boy, they were on fire. The man they call Scruff, so this is Brendan Anderson, not on camera, but Brendan Anderson, the lead for Hawera. I was quickly informed to call him Scruff, not Brendan, and he just really set it up for them right from lead. And we can see his shot bowl there. That's what he was doing all game, if not better. So I'm really excited to see these boys in action. They've combined really well. Hillsy, Kevin Hills at 2.
So has he got a nickname as well? They seem to Kevin. Sorry, Kevin.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a bit confused then with some of the nicknames. So he got a nickname himself, Kev, or
I think it's just Hillsy.
just Hillsy?
So
and
that's pretty straightforward, isn't it?
Yeah, that's easy because he's not one of the brothers, so I don't suppose he'd have a nickname.
Yeah. So interestingly, the Anderson brothers were initially skipped by Scotty Roberts, but he was unable to come to this event, so they've had to bring in Kevin Hills, and he's certainly been doing his job at 2.
Yep.
And they've done really well to make the final.
Yeah, good. And I just see over there in the camera there the girls from the Northeast Valley team of Brooke, Aggie and Shona, and of course Sarah getting their bowls all ready to start their event. So the ladies will be underway, I'd say, shortly in the next, say, 5-10 minutes. Terry, would that be a fair call?
Yeah, absolutely, and they'll be up against the Bowls Kensington Northland team of Diane Strawbridge, Dawn and Janice and Barb. Yeah. We saw them on stream in their semi-final, really gritty semi-final, particularly from Diane. I had a little chat to her after the game, and I think she was very aware that game could have looked very differently. But of course they are the defending champions, and what a mighty effort no matter what the result this afternoon.
So that's a good position bowl there. It could be the shot. They'll have a look at that. And
hang on to it, Mark. You just scored that last ball, mate.
So Grant Anderson, his team had a huge semi-final. The end score was 20 shots to 2 over Canterbury, the Belfast team of Kerry Becks.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised with that score, Terry, when you think the previous game there where Kerry went out and took his, I will say his teammate he plays a lot with there was old Paddy Stewart, and he gave old Paddy a bit of a toweling, and it was reversed this time, and it wasn't even a hiding, it was just a massacre really. So the boys from Taranaki were on fire there.
Yeah, that's it. And that's just a reflection of bowls, isn't it?
Oh, it
can
is.
go
It is
so
1 minute. Yep. And
Yeah.
1 minute you're sitting up there, and next minute you're on the canvas. But a few people will be asking why the men's final's being played instead of the women's, which we get all the time here, Terry. It's just because last week we had the women's triples final streamed live for their final. So it's just swings and roundabouts that 1 week you'll see from the Tramp singles, it was men, and then the following week it was the women, followed up by this and that. So everyone gets a fair share with the men and women playing finals. So if people are worried about why we're not doing the women's, that's the reason, is just making sure everyone has a fair whack at the game. And, I don't know about putting a team. My opinion is commentating is so close to a final, where they're both finals where they could have played maybe another rink away from each other, which, they're on rink 3. My apologies, I thought they were going to put them on 2. So
The 2 rinks away, and it is quite cool, I guess, for the viewers. They'll be able to catch a few glimpses of the women's final in the background.
So that's good. I actually thought the way they were, Sarah and them, I thought they were right behind rink 2, but they were just preparing their bowls. And then the great support there, I see Briar's there watching the Taranaki team there with her mum there, of course. So
I liked what Frankie was looking to do there, playing onto that red bowl, taking out the Taranaki shot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it is the shot, maybe it is, but
I think
either way, it was still going to be worth a few, I think, to the Pukekohe team.
Yes. And that's a bit like that. The first game is you're showing your arm that you're not frightened to attack when you are down, and we're going to be up for a game where if the team is going to be behind, they're going to play an attacking game. So Frankie showed his armour up first up, but that might have stopped a different angle there.
Yeah, it wasn't the bowl on the head he was probably after, but it does
maybe
make
come
the
off
weighted
it.
shot hard.
He'd be looking just to come off it then.
He might be able to get around it. He just won't be able to be as direct. So it has forced him wider.
Yeah, it's only the one down, so it's first end. So here we go again. We'll just see when the kitty gets put up, what length, and if it's going to be continued, basically a 2 metre mark one, and he's placing them out on the 2 metre mark. They might go ditch to ditch here, which they threw the kitty first up, so we'll just see what happens here, Terry. Yeah, more 3/4 lengths, just over, so yeah, their intentions are to play longer lengths. And you enjoy your lunch. Wasn't it nice getting supplied that healthy lunch of sushi and that?
Is that what you had?
Yeah, dreaming.
No, can't go past hot chips though, can you?
No.
And it's a good way to warm up. So, Scruff leading off.
Yeah.
Like I say, I was a big fan of his lead bowls, and we're already seeing the consistency.
Yes. When you stay in Scruff, I'm looking up the screen. There's Brendan, so yeah, I'll get the gifts shortly. So I know Mike, so he's easy, and so Scruff's going to play after Mike, correct?
Yes, that's it.
I'm a bit slow at learning at times, as people would know. And Hillsy's is just called Hillsy.
Yep, Kevin
Correct.
Hills is Hillsy.
Hillsy.
I'm not aware of the other two nicknames, if there are any.
It was some Butch or Baker or something.
Maybe. Well,
Somebody was there. Mr. Hassel will get hold of me. I just wondered, were they pie shops or something? I don't know what it was. Something about that?
So the Anderson brothers, their family own the Anderson's Pies.
That's right.
Down in Hawera, and I'm sure anyone that's been in that region will know of the Anderson's Pies and have probably had one, maybe even more than one.
Well, they may have entered into this year's Pie of the Year award. They could have. I wouldn't be surprised, being a nice pie person I like. Is
Do you have a particular
preference?
Yeah.
Well, I like the old steak and kidney, to be honest. Old fashioned.
Alex was the same.
Was he?
Well, yeah, steak and cheese or steak and kidney.
Yeah, steak and kidney's got a nice flavour, as long as they don't put too much spice in it.
Lovely
w-
return here by Mike.
We'll give the Anderson pie people a plug here, and I'm pretty sure that their pies would be up to standard, being in an area down there where it does get a bit chilly, and a nice...
Yeah, they're very popular and for good reason.
Yes.
I do think... so Taranaki have a wonderful tournament in the early parts of the year, the Open Fours for men and women, and I believe that Anderson's pies are, one of the lunches sort of thing.
Yeah, they were there when I played.
You have to go back.
Well, yeah, and that's a family-run business.
Yep. So, I don't want to be quoted. I feel like it was set up maybe in 1934, but maybe it was.
Oh, that's Noah's Ark. That was the dinosaurs were running around.
Maybe it was 1964. I'm not sure, but I'm sure their dad was called the Pie Man.
Oh, I knew the Pie Man down there. I used to play a bit down there. There's a little bit of a story about that place down the West End Bowling Club. They used to have a tournament called the Smith and Smith Open, which was a very professional tournament there with a bit of money involved, and yeah, it was quite good. And then they had the old Taranaki Open. Been fortunate enough to be in that event.
Yeah, sounds like a brilliant event. And this is a brilliant bowl
look at that.
here.
And you're not going to go down too many on heads like this. We're back to the bowls. I suppose the pies are going to get a hammering later.
Well, I did read somewhere, and this could be outdated. It might be a few years back, but they were having to produce something like 35,000 a week.
I think after what we're talking, I think it's going to go up to 40. And, I can always send them my address and courier up any samples there, Terry, and I'm sure you could participate in one or two.
I think I'd be pretty full after one pie.
Why is that?
Can't lock too much away. Right, what are we looking to do here?
I just got a little bit of a squeeze and just see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely second shot
Yes.
there by Hilsey. Mark now. I was really impressed also with Mark's bowls on Friday. Very impressive to watch.
So we've got a little bit of a favoritism here. There's two here coming up, so it's a great way to start.
Brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
That helps a lot, though, because it's negated. If they are looking to pinch the jack, it's going to stop into those bowls now. It's not going to go out to the counties bowl, that white one of Jason Parker's.
Would you be playing ditch weight to that and get a squirt, and hopefully your back bowl will come into contention as well?
Are you talking about the counties team?
Yes.
Being
So
proactive
Frankie,
and...
Yeah, get in early, before they start putting in position bowls. See, there's no position there, so I'd be attacking that. The next bowl there, old Frankie needs to get his boys to put that over and be a bit more forceful.
I imagine we'll see, Mark play a little bit more positively this time.
Yeah, and you just got to play over, match that back bowl there of the boys from Pookie. Yeah, that's the story.
Yeah, that's the speed I was expecting, and I really like that. You don't need to be...
Yes,
it has run on a little bit further than I thought possibly, but again, it's that controlled speed, isn't it?
I like it. 3 metres through the head there. Get the squirt and follow through for 4.
Interesting delivery.
Yeah,
how the backswing sort of comes out the side, and a bent arm as well.
That should duck.
I know. We'll watch Grant Anderson soon, but Grant Anderson also has a bend of the arm, which is interesting to watch.
Maybe the weight was all right, but a bit more green inside, and get that squirt to these 4 bowls that you can see at the back there. The other white one in the last bowl there that's reared at the moment. Yeah.
Well, still have to play the shots, don't you?
Yeah.
Chances there.
Especially when we saw old Frankie there show his armour first up, he was a bit aggressive, and he's down a bit there, but be a bit more forceful to the bowl and see what happens. He could have got drawn there to have that and open her up, and then he's got 2 bowls to rectify any problems. Are you liking it? Oh, Bendy's saying.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Frankie plays here, whether he does take that proactive approach or... I don't know, I probably am a little bit of a fan of making Grant play the shots here.
Yeah.
I wonder if it would be helpful even just sitting directly in front of the head there, just to make things a little more awkward maybe. Second chance for Grant.
Play right down, I think. He's on a better line here, I think, here. Terry. Get that
Yeah,
squirt.
he's close. It's a lovely speed as well.
He's got it. He's got that thing.
Beautiful shot.
One shot. Well bowled.
Really classy.
He made 2 out of that. That was great. And that's what I mean. If he was playing that shot to it, he could get maybe 4, but Frankie's just got to be up to it, yeah.
Oh, those bowls will peel out nicely.
Yeah. And he's got that white bowl there. That's some of a catcher there that could help.
No time limit, of course,
No.
so it is good to have these chats. It is a final after all, a national final. Oh, I wonder, if he were to play that shot, does he have to be a little bit careful with the speed, just because I feel like their closest bowl might also disappear from the head?
Yeah.
So you'd maybe want your bowl to hang around. So I don't think you can play it too full.
I don't think you're going to go too many more down than your 2 if this does happen. But definitely, as you say, you just got to see what happens after you've... you want to play inside the bowl more than playing around it, Frankie, I think.
Yeah, I like the forehand.
Yeah, that's it. You got to come inside it more. Especially if you're playing big weight like that, it doesn't come around as much.
Interesting that he opted...
You see what I mean?
Draw.
He wanted more if he was going to play that hand. It's inside the white bowl.
I reckon that was actually the speed.
Yeah.
I liked that speed, but yeah, I would have been coming under the bowls.
Under bowl, yeah.
So if that's a 2, that would make it 3 shots to Hawera.
They're jumping out of the gates here, and as you say, the lads. They're going to keep that kitty the same length, the old jack right up. Yeah, they've got a game plan sorted. Now, as I've said before, that 4 ends is normally you can feel your way in the green. That's 2 each way, and especially being on a different rink, and you can't say you're not used to the carpet at the moment, because you played here on Friday, and then you've gone to another green that's carpet, and then you've come back to the Royal Oak here, and so basically your 3 days you've just played 3. You possibly have played at least 9 games on carpet, so you've got your rhythm going.
Well, don't often see that from Scruff.
No. Well, I won't say that against you, because you've watched them more than I. Yeah, they'll come off the backhand, as we've seen the other guy. And as I say, old Mike's been around the traps. I've had a few games with this particular gentleman, and he's a real gritty player. He doesn't waste his bowls.
Oh, cool. You like it? Obviously you do.
Oh.
Playing this year? Cool.
So looking to correct now. Past is just fine. Line is really good. Sure, we'll see Mike at another one now. Lovely action.
Yeah, there he is. Mike's pretty handy. He's one of the better leads out there in the Counties Manukau area. Plays a lot in the indoor circuit as well, bit of PBA stuff. Frankie does too, so they're quite familiar with the surfaces. Yeah.
Hillsy coming back now.
Yeah.
Lovely speed.
Yeah, that's
And sits.
they'll give old Jason a good cider just to beat that last bowl that's come in. And
So I know Jason Parker really well through indoor bowls.
oh yes,
Played in the North Island team together, not necessarily in the same discipline, but the same team. Great guy. He recently managed the North Island team. So he used to play. Now he's managing, selecting. And the North had a win over the South, if anyone was interested.
I think that was a bit of a massacre, wasn't it? And I don't play indoor bowls. I like to follow most sports.
Yeah.
And especially when there's the rivalry between the North and the South. Was it comfortable?
Close games, of course, but they pretty much all went the North's way, and I think they often do. So the North have actually beaten the South in indoor bowls for probably about 20 years now. I think the last time the South won was 2003.
So would we be right? I think Alex played in it, was it? Is he? And
Alex skipped the men's
the
pairs.
So he.
Oh, lovely shot here from Jace.
Jace, yeah. So there's some hidden talent then with Alex, not just on the.
Do you know what, Alex?
broadcasting.
Brilliant bowler, super talented, but he's also got a lot of weird, probably useless talents. I'd like to say.
He's different.
He's an excellent whistler, which I know sounds silly, but he's amazing to listen to.
I've heard him sing is actually quite good.
Yep, his singing's good. He plays the ukulele.
Yeah, ukulele, lady, like I love you. Yeah, no, he's really good. And the other thing too, he's actually got talent as a lawn bowler. He doesn't really talk much about himself. I was involved in the Auckland team there, and we had Jamie Hill a few years ago when I was there, and with the Auckland team, and Jamie ended up with measles, and we were looking for a player, and this is for the Sevens.
Oh yes.
And it was a toss-up, and this is how good I felt Alex was going at the time, and he still plays well. He got the nod over Aiden.
Wow. Yep.
So Alex got in the Auckland Sevens team, so he's got ability as a lawn bowler as well, and as you say, he's got these little different quirks about himself. But and I think he's been away this weekend as well, and I heard of great
down in Gisborne.
Yeah, so he's got another life outside of lawn bowls and commentating.
It's all bowls though.
I know.
No life outside of bowls.
And I think he's done very well in that too. Has he? That be correct?
Down in Gisborne.
Yeah, did he get a trophy down there as well?
I'm not sure. It wouldn't surprise me.
We won't be able to talk to him.
Here's another counties bowl coming in.
Yeah, they've.
Little touch might not have helped their case, but either way, they've got a lot of bowls on the head there.
They've picked up on the third end here, where as I say, they're there and back, and they're finding a bit of mojo. You don't know what old Grant might do here. He might come down that other hand and try and reduce or dare draw.
I like the draw. I like the draw. Yep.
He's 4 down, isn't he? Would he be 4 down? Would you say?
I don't know. Definitely two, and then a measure between the others, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to follow him down the draw. I just thought if he was an attacking person, he'd play rattle through the head, where here is just the precise shot. He's on a good line, a bit heavy, I think. Going to get a half a slide.
A touch would help a lot.
You might flick this up the
And
green.
another one. Still only the one bowl in the head, but...
Yeah, Frankie would use that as a kiddie and just sit it, and you'll bring the whole lot in for a handful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or touch the jack himself and just half the jack, and he gets 4 or 5. He was a bit pacey, but you had to be up. Not a teapot stance there, so I'm sure he doesn't mean that to his brother.
It's pretty cool when you can team up with your family.
Oh, of course. Yeah, Frankie, if you've got to come home, mate, you've got a good bowl. You only got to sit
it's down to his speed. And
well, as
I like
say, he just needs half a kitty here. Just a half.
Not that half.
No.
Well, it's very good.
It's another shot, and I don't know. I still like that bit of attacking shot if he's 3 down.
I think if he's 3 down.
Yeah, go.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's tricky. You could look. The forehand. Exactly what Mark's calling here.
Mm-hmm.
That reaching shot, looking for bowls. Jack's fine. I think that's all of them out the back, is it?
Yeah, get the squirt like where his bowl finished last, and as you say, as long as you're up, playing into the head. Oops, I don't know anything about this time, but
With that line, he needs
Nah,
to have draw weight, and I
yeah.
don't think he does.
Frankie's got nothing to lose here by sitting that bowl for 6. And this is where we say where the yeah,
Yeah, he's saying it doesn't need to
Yeah.
go far.
no. And when you play finals, you don't get many heads where you get chances to score big. So Frankie's got a
Particularly against Taranaki.
quality players as well, and he's on a good line if he's got the weight here. And it's actually better green than the last time. It all depends on the weight here.
Yeah, he doesn't have the weight to sit it, but will he join? No.
No, there's 3 there, I think, mate. 3 definite. Just the 3. 3 all
Well,
now.
It locks the score. 3 shots apiece after 3 ends.
Well, the old Royal Oak Bowls Club here, they'll be very pleased with having the weekend here. And last weekend, it's a great facilities. Not just because it's my club, but they do very well. They've got a great team of people here volunteering with car park attendants and the kitchen staff of Des, of course. So many thanks to the club here for offering the club to the Bowls New Zealand for the 2 weekends. So that was basically 4 days that the club were out of action, the players themselves at the club, and it was good of them to forfeit their 2 weekends in a row up here. So we must thank the club as well and the members.
Yeah, they all do a great job. I've actually really enjoyed the car park attendants.
Yeah, they've been really. That's Arthur and them, and Arthur takes his job very seriously.
Yeah, and he's always so welcoming.
Oh, he's lovely.
Oh, that was a good clean run there from Scruff. Coming in there for a shot.
I've got a very nice story to say about Arthur, and it just goes to show how the gentleman is and what he's like. He's very quiet and very humorous at times. We had one of our members suffer a turn here, and he was on the carpet laid out, and Arthur brought him back. And
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that was just this year. So Arthur's got a little bit of a story to tell people, but he's quite very modest. But it was very pleasing to hear that he was able to help somebody, and that's the type of person he is, and that's why he's part of our club, where he's given up his last 2 weekends being a parking attendant. So well done, Arthur. He just gets the old half a kitty here. He's right. Oh, the
Little
bowl.
edge to come around, it's just fine.
And his weight, as you say, Brendan's bowls over the last 3 ends has been right on it, and you've seen a bit of him with the first day, and you're very impressed with him with his bowls.
Yeah, I've almost come to expect that sort of level from him, and I know not to take it for granted,
No.
and I know it's not easy to keep that level of play up.
Frankie will be happy with this.
Jason, though,
He'll be happy.
finish a little more,
Yeah, that's
almost.
good, but it's a good side. It could make him now not worry about losing his bowl because he's got that back one there to sit it, and the head's looking pretty good there for the Pookie boys.
Yeah, if it wasn't going to be shot, it was a good place
Yeah.
to sit. Nice
Yeah.
second and a nice little target.
Yes. So he's
So if he's under that one, which he
Yeah.
isn't,
I think he's just trying to play over the head and cover, but
took that tighter line, and
Yeah,
once
yeah.
it goes, really.
I actually see sometimes like that, Terry, is I'd play the shot before them and even, play it myself, instead of trying to play around something and get a cover, just play it through and, like he's going to do.
How's the weight?
Yeah, he's just a bit short there on that.
Wow,
Yeah, so
wasn't far away.
no, it's still left to sit, bowl, sit for 2, bring the kitty back for 2 for the Pookie boys, but I'm sure the Hara boys will be trying to put something in the way or over that it's not going to eventuate.
this time.
Oh, that's a good bowl.
Kevin
Yes.
Hills.
It doesn't matter where it goes, as long as it's not in the ditch, of course. But
No,
that's a good home. That is good. It makes it more of a controlled weight now that Sean needs to play. And he could come off that front white bowl. We'll say the white bowl at 12 o'clock. He has got that little bit of a helicopter.
Yeah, it's not the textbook delivery,
No,
but it obviously
no,
works.
well, that's why they're here, and he's on a lovely track.
Yeah, it needs
Oh,
to break
just break.
now.
The weight was perfect, wasn't it?
Oh, still got some chalk
Chalk
on there.
it. Oh, yeah.
It's confidence, isn't it?
Yeah, so the head's really looking for him well. Good here. That was a little bit of an angry shot there. I don't think Mark was meaning to be that heavy, would he have?
No, I wouldn't imagine so.
No. Was he just trying to cover that back one where that? Yeah.
I'm honestly not sure.
No, bit lost on that, unless he was hoping to come off the wing bowl there of.
Still, that would be brave.
Yeah. They're
It's-
both 2 bowls in the ditch.
Oh well,
We're
tit for
lost.
tat, yeah.
We lost. They're playing evens.
So we'll see what he does now.
Yeah. It's a bit wide. It's like 2 bowls of nothing, wasn't he? There's like.
Yeah, again, you wouldn't often see that from these boys.
You know what I'd be just saying? I'd be saying, if I was Grant, I'd say, did Sean push you then?
Oh well, he still crosses over,
Yes.
holding the shot. But nice options for Frankie Lim, who is on the mat, ready to play.
Yeah. He's playing with a bit of weight too. Yeah, that's.
Not sure that'll hold. Will he take out the second? No, or the third shot, I should say.
So his intentions is to play it through. It doesn't matter if his bowl does move, because that wing bowl will come in his shot. Is that how you're seeing it, Terry?
Yeah, and again,
See, if he hits
How
that
would
white one, that is naturally his bowl's going to be lost. But the short bowl, that bowl on the wing's going to come in, say at 3 o'clock now, or it's going to go in the ditch. But I'm a little bit lost when I've seen these bowls in the ditch and one dead.
yeah, they're obviously trying to get behind. Hillsey does have a bowl back there for them.
Yeah, so that's maybe why.
They're obviously trying to, match
Cover.
the county's bowl. I don't know.
No, he's still a bit wide there, mate, for that weight.
Little result here, but not to be. Well,
So what do? You take one and run, or?
not a lot has happened since
No.
those, front end bowls.
And none of them have talked. So we haven't been able to guess or see what they're playing.
I don't know that that'll come in for another shot anyway. Maybe for a good big bowl, but we're past that point.
It's been like at the silent movies with this lot at the moment, eh? Yeah,
So
very secretive.
I imagine that's one shot.
To Taranaki.
Taranaki,
Yeah.
of course. Scruff leading the way. We'll see a 4-3 lead. Tower Hawera.
Yeah, the only scruff that I was thinking of before was Dave Edwards. He's called Scruff.
Yeah, I have heard that.
So that's why I was getting confused. Scruffs and
It's always cool to hear people's nicknames.
there used to be a few in the day. I could tell you a few, but I don't think the viewers would like to hear some of the names. We all had little nicknames in those days. Brass was called Radar. Danny O'Connor was called, because Danny O'Connor was called Doc.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I was called Sumo. Does that make sense?
No comment.
Don't give me a whack. yeah.
Well,
And we used to have like Ross Hesnape. He was called Snapper.
mhm.
And then you had some of the boys from down the line, like Rex Knox was Chopper, and well, he had a couple of nicknames called the Eclipse, which is, we can't go past the old Stu Scott. He was a classic. He had nicknames for everyone. Like when Gary Lawson come on the scene, Gary was called the Leprechaun. The little leprechaun. So there was he had Andrew Kurtz and Peter Keno. So
Well, there's a few of those that make a lot of sense.
Yeah,
some of them you need a little bit more background.
Oh yeah, but the women don't seem to have nicknames. Why is that? Are you a bit PC or?
No, there's definitely nicknames out there.
Well, tell us something. You don't want to people don't want to be listening about bowls all day.
No, I wouldn't be able to think of any off the top of my head.
You sure?
I think so.
You're just being nice. You don't want to put yourself in it, do you?
Ironically, my mum named me Terry because she didn't want my name to be shortened, so therefore no nicknames. But then she was the one that started calling me T, and you can't get much shorter than your first letter.
Well, you know what I was actually called?
What?
Mr. T. Because
I thought you were Sumo.
no, Peter Thorne, see? P.T. Mr. T.
Gotcha.
Okay. But yours is spelled different, isn't it, Terry? Your name?
Yes.
Spell your name, please.
Terry, T-E-R-I.
Yeah, but what's the other Terry? T-E-R-R-Y.
Yes.
You see what I mean? So you've got to be up with the play there.
Right, look at
Terry.
this bowl from Kevin Hills, the man they call Hillsy.
Yes, back to the bowls. I wonder if he's got that little red disc on there too to make him to think of the bias he's got. Some people put that on, but I know we've got stickers. I'm picking he'll keep that there because I think it looks very effective. And he's played a lovely bowl here of position.
I was talking to a man yesterday, I won't name him, who made a final, and I think the night before he thought, right, I'm going to put stickers on the insides of my bowls, just to help, I don't know, with the bias, maybe, I'm not sure.
Yes.
Anyway, he played 5 wrong biases on the final, and it wasn't till afterwards he realised he'd put 2 stickers on the insides of his bowls and 2 stickers on the outsides of his bowls. Hadn't clicked, even after the 2nd, 3rd, 4th.
He must have went to the same school I went to.
Oh, it's a good story anyway.
Rock College.
Oh, he probably won't be listening in, but I hope he is.
Oh, it's good. It was good to have little stories in between breaks here. He's on another good track. He just that bit of pace there. Frankie would be happy with that. He's up and over.
Yeah, giving them a chance.
Yeah, it's just sometimes you can play that type of weight, and I know it's only 2, but you could end up with 3, 4 down if your opponent just touches the jack. But you got to be up, and he'll be a bit unhappy. He'll be unhappy with that because even if your bowl was up over the head, especially with those 2 white bowls we'll see here on the view, that's where they're going to go to. So your bowls aren't going to be effective at all. And as you see the boys from Pookie there, they're playing with. Oh, he'd be a bit
Yeah,
annoyed
that's
with
not
that.
up either.
No, he wouldn't be happy with that.
Oh, well, second chance now for Mark. He's had a few loose ones,
Yes.
and we know what he's capable of, and it's a much higher standard of that.
Well, this should be close this time, I think, Terry.
Yeah, this is on a really nice track
Yeah.
and with a good speed.
Yeah.
Plug the hole,
Yeah.
sit off, it would be
Oh,
great, but no,
it's
never good. Yeah, it's still
It's
really
a good bowl, but a bad bowl because it's going to make Frankie and the boys play a little bit more positive to that.
Oh, they still have to get it.
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah.
Grant would love to have had a big bowl.
Yes. He went down and played that very quickly, didn't he? He played it very quick. Like, I don't mean quick speed, but I mean
Yeah.
just his delivery on the mat. It was quite on your mark, get set, boom. The weight was good, but I just feel when it's heads like this on carpet that you play more weight to shots, and you've got all the back wood as well. You know, you're not driving at it. It's not as if you're going to take all your bowls. You're playing controlled more 2-3 metres over the head. And if you're narrow, you're going to come off that front bowl there at 12 o'clock onto the red. A lot of things can happen for you.
It's a nice head for Taranaki.
Yes. And
One each from Scruff, Hilsey and Mark.
It's like those ends where you can get 5. If he draws one here, 4 down the thing. But he's tucking for cover, so that's good skipping.
Yep.
Yeah, good skipping. He's played the percentage here. He's got 3.
Yeah, I think that would have always been the plan as he walked down that green.
Yeah, and that's where I felt that the boys from Pookie should have been a bit more forceful to it.
Not really an easy shot for Frankie.
Yep.
Oh, he's close.
This is what I mean. As he comes off this, it's going to plonk onto it. There we go.
Oh, he's cut it down to 2.
2
and
or 1 or yeah. Well,
yeah, maybe.
It's a good. Well, that was the weight to play anyway. Was to it.
Yep. Either way, not only has he cut it down, but he's fattened up that target a little bit too. He can use that last bowl of his now for a shelf if nothing changes.
A shelf is a
Shoulder.
shoulder.
Yeah.
It's for the viewers. Shelf, yeah.
Yep, a bowl to work
Edge.
off.
Yes. That's it. Yeah.
So
The only problem here
they're
is
looking for a bit of movement
yeah.
themselves.
I was just going to say there's a bit of danger here with that. He could just, as you say, a shelf and do it to himself, clip his own bowl off. You see the Bowls New Zealand press up there and talking to Tina Bry's mum. Yeah.
Oh, good attempt. No damage.
No. You're looking at it very carefully here. You can't go down too many, so...
Yeah, you're right. They are looking to see if it's only the one.
One, yeah. Just a draw to it, yeah. Must only be the one. Very deliberate on the mat here. There's nothing. How's your weight there, Frankie?
Well, he's not far away.
How's your weight, Frankie? Bit short, I think, mate. Bit short. That's right.
Not by much.
There's 2 good weighted bowls by Frankie, but and conceding the one shot there, I feel, with that other bowl. You like a jack level bowl or the brown one?
Might be worth a measure. They're bringing in Scruff. He might have the best eyes.
Well, he has. He's got 2 sets. He's got a...
Everyone else in glasses.
Yeah, we must thank the Laser Eye Centre again for their contribution to our sport. And of course Somerset with that big banner behind them. But you'll see down the other end when we get a chance that you will see the Laser Eye Centre banner up there with the lovely eye with the pupils and that. We may get the cameraman while they're measuring to have a look at that. No, he's looking at the head.
Thank you, of course, to our umpires.
Yes.
Been out here all weekend, every weekend during the Champion of Champions series.
As I say, if he goes back to the first one, it's the shot. Unless it's going to be a clear cut. Oh, you're going to stretch that measure? It's 2. Here we go. I've got a 2 here. Yep, 2.
2 shots.
It's a pretty well giveaway, isn't it, when they go back to that?
Scruff and the count again.
Yep. What length do you think you played? Back down here to the 2 metre mark. And if you want updates with the girls at the moment, I see that there's Diane going up to the mat there, and I do see the scores 5-0 to, I think it's to the Northeast Valley team because Diane is playing first.
That would make...
Sarah's got the last bowl.
Which would make
Diane in
Kensington
front.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Oh,
So
perfect. And we've got the confirmation here anyway.
Yeah.
So yes, Diane Strawbridge on her way currently to defending the title.
And don't forget that in that last game as well, Sarah was 6-1 down, 7-1 down, so she would have confidence that they're still into the game. So I'm pretty sure that she won't lay down here her team of the girls from the
Yeah, they might even take it
Northeast Valley.
as a good omen.
Yeah. So they've been in that predicament before, and it's always good to struggle through these events.
Oh, lovely startup.
Yep.
Doesn't get much better than that.
No. Well, you're right on target what you were saying about Brendan there about playing the lead there, where he's started off on the Friday playing a bomb, and he's just continued it. And as I say, with Mike so well, he'll keep him honest. It's just that little bit of buffer at the moment, that seems to be in these games. One gets it, and then the next minute, there may be a 3, and then someone takes off. Well, some of these guys, it's going to be a long little, not so much for the Pookie boys, as you all know in Auckland, that's just up the hill, we call it. The Taranaki boys have got that 5.5, 6 hour home after this event. They're either going to be going home with a medal around their neck, well, they will be going around with a medal on their neck, but to what level? But they may be driving home tonight, and they may not get home till about, say, 10, 11 o'clock tonight, unless they'll be staying. So,
well, I know the Taranaki girls were flying. Some had an earlier flight than others, so as you can see, Briar and her mum, Tina, are watching on.
Yep.
But the other half of the team, wow, due to fly out soon.
Kevin got a good bowl coming down here, I feel there, Terry.
Yeah, what I found on Friday is they all play their positions so well.
Yeah, that's a good force team, isn't it? Someone got a clap then, so I wonder if Sarah played a good bowl.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Jason now, I don't know how many years he's played outdoor. I'd say he'd be more known for his indoor bowls. Transferable skills, of course, between the two games.
Oh, yes. Should we get him on his hands and knees and deliver like that? You're trying to say, Terry. They're just building the head well here for themselves.
Yeah, he's given that extra roll of weight, I think.
Yeah, and then they've got everything going. Then next minute, Mark's got an opportunity now, just going around the short bowl and sitting it there for it's a little bit. You got to come home there, matey. You got an XG, they'll come home.
Needs to run.
Yeah, he's pretty close here. He's going to cut. At least he's taking off all that danger of those front two there, and sitting in that back bowl. Frankie might be able to move along. We might have to have a word to him. Somebody could have a chat. Colin? Oh, someone's must have heard me. Yeah. And we know it's the players that are playing the game, but it's just for you viewers. We get a few comments from certain people that the players are standing in the way, but at the end of the day, it's their game, and they've been here for 3 days, and they get involved in the game. That's it. You can't go too many down there, Frankie. Just let them play that up there. That's it.
Yeah, I like that call
Yep.
from Frankie.
Yeah,
There's a nice wee channel there, bowls to use.
Yeah, and, I didn't see this weight.
Oh no, neither did I.
Oh, he's got angry. He's been taking those angry pills.
Yeah, interesting.
That wasn't it? I thought more control weight, so you bowl. That's like disturbing everything if you've got a second or 2 good thirds. I see. He the only way he's going to get 2 is if he clips it out clean as a whistle. Or maybe we can't see the angle as well.
Here he goes again, winding up.
Bang. That's
Yeah.
it. Good result, or I'm not sure if it's killed. Yes, it's killed, but
So what's the plan here? Carrying the bowls up.
yeah. Well, that's what we talked about before. You've got control of the head, and you're playing well at a certain length. You just want to keep it going, keep the momentum going, and you play to your strength. Or the bowl's coming down. Now they've decided to bring it down.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant by bringing the bowls up. But,
I was looking.
but you're right, it could be those bowls coming up, so
Yeah,
my apologies.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, we did have this chat in our women's semi-final. Yeah, I think if you're the team that hasn't killed it, it's probably because you've had a good head. Therefore, yeah, I would be inclined to go again and start from that same direction.
Yes. Yeah. I see there that
There's no time limit here either, so
no, that might have been a killer, Sarah, because I just don't see the board being changed. So it's still 5-0 to Diane and the girls from Northland, and after 3 ends. So we've got a little bit of a view from here.
won't be too far away. Yeah, in the area.
So as we name the game of fours, it's the engine room again, isn't it? If they lead well up front, you're going to be a lot of pressure off the skips. But in saying that Diane did play well in that game. We can mention that a bit in between, the crucial bowls that will be played in this end. But she did play exceptionally well.
Yeah, had a few ends in the middle patch where it looked like the Bay of Plenty team were in favour.
Yes.
But not only was Diane getting the shot, she was going from 3 or 4 down to 3 or 4 up. So
Yes, yeah.
yeah, really damaging stuff for.
Here's another good bowl here by Brendan.
Yeah, brilliant.
You
It's
could
gonna
get
pick
two
it
of
up.
that, yeah.
Amazing to watch, it really is.
Yeah. You won't go down many heads when you got bowls like that handy, and if you are, it's going to be ones or twos. But it's very crucial now that Mike plays to it, or if he is, that it's a bowl over.
Well, he will be over. I think
Yeah,
he's
no,
going to come through.
He might just get a wick here and
Yep.
follow through.
Yep, well played.
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Down there, Hildy, one down. Maybe schedule to arrive with your first bud, just to turn that.
I thought you were sneezing.
Yes, definitely there.
Come on.
Right, Hillsy now looking to get the shot back.
It's tiring. It's like working with my daughter. Nice. So he'd be hurting. That should have been a metre over.
Yeah, agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw you going that way. Here we go. Here's a nice bowl. Run her out.
He's on there, he's good.
Yeah. Bowl over's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Good way to bowls.
We
You get half of that. You're doing well.
only one down, Hildy, so we need a bowl back here, mate, so you might as well play that. You could
So
spread that
his
cup
line
through.
was good. Just needs to add another mat or two.
As Grant said, Hillsy just got to be over.
Yeah, probably.
He's a good line. He's a good line here, just to be over. Yeah, oh, maybe a tad heavier, but he's over.
Good effort, mate.
Needs
Yeah.
to stop.
Yeah, just stop. Stay on board. You're right. I know. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
there is.
he has.
He's so old Frankie's boys there. They just want a little touch of the jack now, and Jason just needs to play that. He had a good line last time, so here we go. Just gonna get a good home again.
Yeah, good head building
Isn't
for the Pukekohe boys.
Yeah.
Join that shot, Mark. Same way to get last one, really.
Yeah, Sean's got everything to play to now himself. So after that last shot he played with the drive, so he's taken. It's a bit tight, but it might just hold a bit with weight. No, she's not. No, you'd be hurting on that one. Good opportunity here getting a 4.
Work to be done for Hawera.
What do you think?
In the area.
Got a bit of wheels on, hasn't he?
Well, if he can pinch the jack
He's
a little
on it,
bit.
and then a little slide. Oh,
Gee, he wasn't far away. If he could have just tucked it around the corner, that would have been
Yeah.
excellent. That's where Mark will need to be.
yeah, try and split that, or even if he's over just a tad.
Oh, I
Does
don't know if he liked that.
No, he's put the old dial down, didn't he? He's a bit wide more than anything, I think, there, Terry. Yeah. It's still not bad. Yeah, just a same bowl, isn't it, really? Don't change nothing.
That's it.
Yeah, he's not badly played. Oh, he's not badly played, I feel here, Terry.
Yeah, just doesn't want to open it up, that's all.
Oh, you want
Yeah,
just
no,
get-
that's... Oh, it's
Still
a good bowl, but probably helps Grant now.
I don't think he can be too heavy to it, because if he takes his wing bowl, you know, he could 3-4 down then.
No, I think it's just that, reachy sort of draw.
Yeah, that's why he can't be too erratic. Yeah, Frankie's got to play the bowl here. Bit like that with Diane, reverting back to that. Play the big shot when the bowls are there sitting. You don't get opportunities of scoring 5, 6s if his bowl goes with it, You take your shoes and socks off, wouldn't you? They're already packed there, the girls there, all the Taura Niki girls there, they're ready to go. They're waiting for the Uber, and if you're up, you've got a good one. You're going to sit it.
Oh, he's close here. This is a really good pressure
Get out of the
bowl.
way,
Is he
get
going
out
to
of the way,
hold?
get out of the way.
Yep, well done.
And
That'll help a lot.
That's taking the danger away, whatever happens.
Might only be one, I don't know.
Yeah, shot is still there for Frankie to play.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I thought it was a bit
Closer, eh?
Yeah, soaking. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was looking to be second shot, but
Yeah.
might not be.
If he just tucks that, the old 50 centimetres, 100 centimetres, your team will be very happy with you, Skip. It's on a good track. It's on a good track, I tell you.
Needs to hold on.
Oh, yeah, he's just
Just gonna
don't want to
duck.
promote him. Don't want to promote him. Oh, holy heck. But that was good weight. Just a tad more of everything. And Bob
Slightly wider would have been perfection. Still not easy. I wonder what the situation is. Well, I can tell you that the Dunedin women are on the board now, scoring a 2. So the score over there is 2-5. Northland in front after 4 ends. Grant now. He's close. He's real close. Needs to hold.
You just got to get
A little half of it.
Oh, go back.
Oh, that bowl's been touched
Oh.
twice now.
Come on, mate. Here we are. Be a movie star. These are the ones that win games. We all know that, but it's just making it interesting. You don't want to fall short here. He's short. He's short.
Oh,
He's shorter than. What a great headbutt. Look at all those bowls.
yeah, they're all within cooey.
You want to fight for 1 or 2, boys?
Well, that was a really timely bowl from Grant Anderson to cut that down, I think.
1. Yeah, there's been some great nicknames, like we were just talking before, like you had Russell Meyer, where he was called Stickman, and that's just the way he was. Then you had old young Skog, and his nickname was, you wouldn't dream this one, was Film Star, because he's a bit of a model himself, old young Skog. Then you had David Fowle, which we've seen here today, because he did a little bit of hunting and that. He's called Possum.
Right, yep.
And then you had, I don't know if you've met Paul Gergler from over in Aussie. He played for New Zealand as well. He was just called Peg, mainly because of the name. And then you had Sean Johnson was called the Feral, because of the hunting and that. And then you had Glenn McDonald. We all know, you must have heard of Glenn McDonald. He's a bit of a legend around the place and is down the Canterbury area. And he was just called like Macca.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you had Shane Sincock. He's called Zinny. And a couple of guys up here, you got Gary Fleming, which is a very staunch member up here, and he's just called the Guru. So there's quite a history of names for the men, but I'd just like to hear one of yours, that's all. Because a few of the males have been getting in and saying, could you ask Terry just a few of the ladies' names, if you don't mind?
No, I got nothing for you.
Okay, you're a bit, keep your cards close to your chest, don't you?
Not a bad way to be.
Yes, mum's the word, is it? Good. Here we go again. Here.
Chalk's on it. And
yeah, Mikey's going to come
he
flying
won't
through.
need to chalk it.
He's come flying through.
Oh. Well.
That's good. Frankie's happy with that. He likes that. He can play to it. I wonder if he's going to mark his bowl for him, or is already pre-marked.
It's pre-marked. It's a confident bowl, that one.
So
wow.
Briar and Tina look very relaxed there sitting.
Yeah, so they were knocked out in the quarterfinal by Diane Strawbridge, who was obviously still going. I think the score at one point, Briar might have been 13-4 down, and they fought hard, that team, and they were 3 down on the final end. I thought they might have had it, went to a measure, but it was only the 2, so not far away from an extra end. Yeah,
and then as we see there now on the board, Diane is against Sarah from the Northeast Valley. The score now is, after 4 ends, it's 5-2, so maybe that little bit of here's a lovely ball coming from, maybe that was a little bit of a wake-up call, being 5-0 down, and as we know, we've mentioned before that she's been in that predicament before, and you could say that the team's got that fighting ability to come back, so I'm pretty sure we're going to have a good game over there in the women's, so hopefully that can keep the women up to date on their ladies that they're following, and of course we're doing the men here at the moment. I think he'd be a little bit hurt on that one there, Matey, playing that one short, but he knows he doesn't have to be told, and here's a good little reaching bowl here. You just got to turn, you got a goodie. Turn, mate, and you're just going to sit him out or get half. What a great bowl here. Oh, perfect bowl.
Brilliant from Jason Parker.
Yes.
Bryant finished the Rubik's Cube over there.
Yes.
Woman of many talents.
I see that. Look, it's all on green.
I used to be able to solve them a couple of years ago in the 4x4, but I've forgotten how to do it. I'll have to get Bryant to teach me.
Was there a world record for that too, isn't there? About 2 seconds or something, isn't it? To get the thing.
It's ridiculous,
oh,
yeah.
It is. Here's a nice little track too. I tell you, give you the tip. Look at this. What you can do, I can do.
Excellent.
Oh, that's a great bowl. Well played. Good weight.
Beautiful speed.
I don't know why he's... You just got to be up and narrow and... yeah. You just get taken off your line and... great weight. Sean, great weight.
So we're yet to see Mark's best.
Does he play very similar to Brendan? I don't want to see that because it'll be like bang, bang, bang. It'll be like a shootout.
Yeah, again, I've only really seen that game from Friday, but I was impressed with all of them. But I do think Brendan and Mark in particular were, super impressive.
It's a better track.
I felt like they just couldn't miss.
Yeah, here's a better track.
Yeah,
How's your weight? He's short, isn't he?
he's just going to pull up.
Yeah.
Oh, combine those two bowls, you'd be right on the money.
Yeah, so sometimes I know it's drawable, but coming down that bankhand again, just turning that white bowl over, it makes your play a little bit more precise. Two bowls. This way he can move the kitty for three, and possibility.
This is what I'm talking about. A bit more of this.
Yeah,
Just pulled up, but
that's the man,
yeah,
Good on you.
it's probably in the eye for
Yeah, it's still only
counties a little bit.
the one. Yeah, I don't know. I just quite like that other hand a bit myself.
Yeah, I think now, and
Yeah.
that's what they're indicating there, is
Yeah.
switching to the backhand.
Even before that, I thought that may have been the shot, just to sit on the white bowl, is what Sean's indicating there to Frankie. And then what all that's doing is making you play a shot where before it's just the dead draw, because if you're a bit heavy, you're flicking the kitty and could have gone two down. As you see, they've got nothing at the back there. And now if Frankie is up and he misses the white bowl, he's got a bowl over that's going to cover this head. And that's more percentages at the moment. And then you're covering, and then Grant's not got the chance of trailing for three. Yeah, that's the way. Just a bit heavy. So actually, I wouldn't be playing that type of weight. Take your bowl right through the head.
Yeah, probably a little less than that. And if
It's
he had a
just-
little less than that, he might have been on an okay track.
Yeah, and then you could have come off that front one, and you're in the target area. How's he looking?
Depends on his weight.
Yeah, he's a bit short, I think, there, Terry, but I think Diane played a honey.
Oh, we saw a few of those on the live stream.
Yes.
What an effort for the defence they're having.
Yeah. He's a better track, Frankie.
Yep.
You're going to promote. You're going to promote.
That's theirs.
That's the one.
Perfect. The
That's the
second
one.
touch for that bowl this
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, that's
Brilliant speed.
that's better than that first one, Terry. When we saw him. Well, you got nothing to lose. Just try and rattle through the head, mate. Yeah, just play up.
No, just looking to...
Yeah, turn the bowls through the head. That ready bowl. Yeah, that's what I quite like that. Like play more weight to it. You got 2 seconds. Yeah, maybe a bit wide, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit wide, I think, mate, coming in there. Yeah, you wanted to play into your own bowl in, I think, Grant. But Frankie played a top bowl in, and it's keeping the score honest here at the moment. What's that? 5-6 after 7 ends, going into the 8th end now, and Mike's got the chance for the kitty now. And I've actually seen Mike play short hands. He when I've played against him, he's controls the kitty quite well. Yeah, I thought it might have been shorter than that. That's like a 3/4. Very precise on his short ends, old Mike.
Not always easy to throw these heavy jacks on the carpet, though. They
No.
are quite different
Yeah.
to the grass.
Brass one, yeah. Yes.
Quite a different weight to the bowl that
Yeah,
you're letting go on these ones.
And that's what I mean. He's a real touch bowler.
Look at this.
Yeah.
We've seen
Yeah.
a few of those from Mike now.
Yeah. As I say, between Brendan and Mike, they're going to. I think they'll set this game up for either team with the Pookie or the Tower Boys from Harawa. They'll set the foundation. It's going to come from either one of them. That's going to make the make or break.
Here comes Scruff now.
Yeah, he's not giving anything away, and that's what we're expecting from Scruff. And see, you'll see there that to give him that shorter length, how Mike's brought the mat up a tad.
Just took a little bit of weight off.
Yeah. There's 2-7 in the Northland and the Northeast Valley team at the moment. It's 7-2 after 5 ends to Diane. So it's quite good. We've just seen that at the moment there.
Yeah,
Terry.
so Diane must have played a good bowl for 2.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Thoughts on this one, Jace? You must like it.
as you see, there's a great crowd here at the moment around the rink side. Yeah, he touches
Look
that.
at this.
Yeah. So that's getting a little bit difficult to get out to score much on. I think Frankie next in will just keep them on the same hand and let the boys play a little bit of poking to this. You don't want to fatten it now. Try and match bowls. Yeah, that's it.
Handy position.
Yeah. No, you don't want. You know he's playing the other hand. You fatten it. That's it, Frankie.
Yeah, and he's looking for just past as well.
Yes, and it's as you say, Terry. Yeah, sit on that bowl. If you do sit on that bowl or the bowl over, is fine. And Jason, good line. Played a nice one for his first. Now come home from there.
Yeah, Frankie likes it.
Yeah.
Already clapping.
Yeah.
Wants to slip just past, and he has.
See, that's
Brilliant. And
Yeah.
it's on the side where the
Side.
jack's going to go. So
correct. Yeah, he's cut that options out for them, and it's
I would say that's 2 perfect bowls.
well, very effective by what he's actually laid there, Jason. It's actually helped if they come inside that port. And now I think that's what might start happening. Grant may start asking for that shot if he's going to block the hole. No, it's still there. What are you doing? No, you should have put same hand, I think, Frankie.
Yeah, I don't think there was a need to change.
Because you're still going to draw it. Unless this maybe Frankie sees Sean he likes a backhand or a forehand. That may be his favourite hand. So,
Yeah.
but I just found that, just follow it around. You're playing that hand. That's the hand that the Taranaki team are playing.
I was going to say you might be looking to either beat them to it or
Yeah.
look at this.
Yeah. But then you want to just go inside that port. To me, I think Grant should be starting to open up a bit now.
Yeah, it's time to loosen things off, that's for sure.
Yeah, and then you've got 3 bowls to rectify if you do get yourself in the creek. Yeah.
Needs to run.
See, all you're doing is promoting bowls here, Terry. See, that's all you're doing.
One more roll would have been a little bit
Yeah,
more
that's-
helpful.
He's. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't understand that hand. We're here if you're covering over where Frankie's standing, it's not fattening it, and it's not. There's nothing to come off at the moment. All they've got to do is maybe a little bit of playing through that front brown bowl there that's sitting at 1 o'clock of his last bowl.
Needs
Yeah.
to break.
And that's what I'm saying. All you're doing is clunking bowls up. You know, that's all you're doing. There's nothing definite to that shot. We swing into the head. You got to play your bowl through the head.
Yeah, I feel like you need to be looking to play
Flip.
through the white one probably, and then you
Yeah.
come off onto the
Yeah,
jack.
you know, and as I say, then there was 2 bowls that Mark could have played to open it up, and if it was looking a bit dirty, well, then Grant has got an opportunity of scoring. Can we just move there? Big conference going on. This is the old story. You can get people, viewers and listeners, is sometimes some players do get a bit rattly when they see a lot of people around the head. You might get a niggly skip that will say leads and twos on the bank, you know, because that is actually the role. They're supposed to just play their bowls and go step up like the boys have just gone up there now, and where the leads and the 2 there with Jason should be on the standing on the bank now, because
That was more to get out of the camera angle.
yeah, but there again too is if you get a niggly skip where Mike's standing, what you're actually doing is it can be a ploy where you get the guys that have been around the traps for a while. you never know. That could be Grant's screen that he uses, that peg where Mike's standing and he's blocking it.
Yeah, it can get a bit crowded with fours.
Yes. And
Right, we're expecting Grant to play, certainly a positive speed under the reds.
correct.
But
Any type of
time will tell.
slides, and then if he is sliding off those ones, if he is narrow, it's opening it up, and what it could possibly do is push bowls over a bit, and it gives them something to work to more. You see where I'm coming from there?
Yeah,
viewers?
it's just.
I
So it's on the other hand, but that's okay. I think it'll be interesting to see.
it's a bit of
It's on
weight.
the draw.
You see something? Yes. Well, I think to me, and no disrespects here, that's a nothing shot again. I still like that one, and I keep saying it through where that Reddy Brown bowl is. If you are narrow, you're opening it up, and bowls are gonna. If you're not going to get the shot, bowls are going to come through, and it's going to give you a guide, some other shoulder to come
I wonder
off.
if they're nervous about the jacks springing out to the right, because that is all counties territory.
Oh yeah, but you're.
But your bowl is likely to come off that white.
That's correct.
Come out
Yeah,
in that
yeah,
direction
yeah.
anyway.
So what you got to do is,
And that's why you play them early, right? So
because you got, and that's what I was trying to get at. There's 4 bowls to get something moving, and now at the moment it's only going to be 1 bowl, and you can't rectify if it turns to custard.
yeah, so be interesting now. You might just look to correct on that.
Well, he
Slightly wider, slightly heavier. Not much. Like he wasn't too far away, but it's just a really tricky shot.
he plays it. He plays a brilliant bowl. As I say, we're just here commentating on what we see. So
I like it. This is close. Amazing.
great bowl, whatever. He's cut a lot out with 1 or 2. So
I guess that's the thing as well, right? You know your own strengths and you know how you're feeling on the day.
yeah. But as we say, I think even viewers at home may have been thinking the same, that Terry has just played through the head, and he played a cracker. You got to take your hat off to the guy. He did, and the scores are all locked up now at 6-all. So we're in for a cracker. Unlucky not to get shot, eh? A bit of chipping away there. I would have said I was lucky I didn't get 2 there.
Well, it was a brilliant bowl.
Oh, it was. And it just goes to show that Bankhang is playing so well, to be able to draw shots off that are actually sitting on it. So, and here's a good bowl by Mike. Yard over's fine. You found it. There we go. I think Diane's just played another honey. She's a few down. Is it alive? That's the other game over there. Now we've just only played 1 bowl here in the
Yeah, you can see it on the left-hand screen in the corner there.
They're going to call the umpire because the girls haven't come and picked the short bowls up. Oh, that's a good bowl there, Grant. You'll see here at the moment how Mike's got the mat up a bit there, just to put the boys off their stride. So we've got a little bit of a view over there with the umpire on the peg there. That's a good ball, Mike. And we'll go on from it now. Yeah, nice line.
Yeah, he's in the area again.
Just the weight, I think. Yeah, he's
No,
up.
he'll finish off.
Yes, good running. They're playing each other, aren't they? Playing very well. Yeah, that was an end that was killed over there between the Valley, Northeast Valley, and the Kensington girls from North.
So
It's a promoting company.
Jason,
He's played some bombs, hasn't he? Really?
yeah, the last end he played two
Two
perfect bowls, and
yes.
he's in there again.
The game's just flowing through. Look at it, 9 ends, 8. So That's how exciting the game is when it goes quick like that. 1 minute you're there, next minute you blink, you're gone.
Yeah, it won't be long until the national champions are crowned.
Yeah, there'll be some. Well, I think they'll all be happy at this stage that there's some type of medal, but you always want to go that little bit further.
Yeah, I often find, if you dip out in the quarters, you wish you'd just made the semis, but if you dip out in the semis, you wish you just made the final, and so on.
It's all if bits and buts, isn't it, dear?
Yeah, everyone would love to go just that next round.
Yeah, he's a good bowl, mate. He might have just played that.
Oh, brilliant to watch.
Oh, he's
Classy.
on fire. That's indoor bowls for you, isn't it, Terry? I've got to give him a plug.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think we do often see a lot of skilled indoor bowlers make the switch, or not necessarily switch to the game, but play both.
Yes.
And, we've seen it in Jordan Keane, who won the Champ of Champs singles a few weeks back. He's an indoor bowler.
Yep.
Won his first national indoor title as well this year in June. So certainly riding that wave of success on both codes. Now, Hilsey needed to be under the white just to finish as a second probably.
Getting some evil eyes. Unbelievable. I feel like I'm at bloody kindergarten here. Here we go. Here's another good bowl here.
Yeah,
Look,
this is brilliant.
You're just going to cover this up a bit and make it a bit more difficult. So they'd be laying about 3 there, I think, Terry.
Yeah, it's certainly favouring the counties team.
Yeah, they've
The good thing is it's actually given them a track
shot.
to the jack now.
Yeah.
And they can land that white bowl on the way through. Before that, they were probably more looking for second shot.
Yeah, they seem to be being on the back foot the last 2 to 3 ends. The boys from Taranaki there, and it's not from bad bowls. It's just that they're just getting them in, like as we just seen there.
I reckon it's a result of Jason Parker just stepping it up a notch more than anything. It's going to finish handy.
Yeah.
Probably third shot.
And that's a good worker for his next bowl coming down, that he can play it off. I'm a bit surprised playing this hand here now. You could be playing the shot before playing the shot.
Yeah, I contemplated switching as well.
Yeah,
I think it is either way. There's certainly nothing wrong with coming down here and drawing to that shot white bowl.
If you got the weight, you're all right, mate.
And you could potentially plug that hole. Look, he has made that a little more awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, it's set down, so it is still there.
It's still there, and you need a bit more yard more to that, I think, Terry, and give your bowl a chance, even if you come off that front white bowl of Jason's. He's stalking it, so he's in a good range here.
That is in the area.
Yeah, how's his weight?
It's really just dependent on weight, and I think it's pretty good.
He played a great bowl here. Oh, look at this.
Didn't
He got
want
that
that
little
touch, I don't
Oh,
reckon.
1 in, 1 out.
I think if he was around that bowl, he was right on target. So a brilliant attempt.
Totally.
Almost perfect. I do actually think that Frankie Lim needs to stay on that backhand side. Change my mind. He doesn't need to go to the forehand.
Just a few of the listeners that may have just joined now, we've just got a little request for a set of bowls that have been misplaced or may have gone for a wee walk there at the Newland Bowling Club. Sauce's bowls and bowling bag with some of his memorability there from being the manager from the New Zealand team. He's got some New Zealand gear in there, plus his bowls and bag, which is distinct with the blue with his Coro badge or flag on it as well. So if anyone's seen that, just give us a call and I'll ship it on over to Sauce, which is Mike Carroll. So if I put in a request out there for Mike, somebody may have taken them home a little bit accidental or something's happened to them. So Mike would love his bowls back, plus the more of the gear that's in it at the moment. So that was from the Newland Bowling Club. So please give us a call if you've got, and I'll come and pick them up from the club, or if someone's listening at the moment, if they just want to give me a call, and I'll come around and pick them up from their home.
Looks like Grant is opting for the backhand. It's not an easy shot no matter what he does, but there are bowls to work off. Probably Jason's white one, as we've talked about, that feels like it's got a nice little edge to come on in. That hand does have a nice turn as well, which helps. It's just really weight dependent, I think.
He just got everything to work off in that circle. It's just that weight can kill you a bit down there on that. But I know it wasn't that bad. I take that all back. I just thought
think it was more the line, yeah.
More the line. I apologise for that. I just thought, seeing it being out wide, that it was the weight that was hanging him. He was just a bit wide, so. Yeah. Frankie's very unassuming bowler. He's a gritty guy. He always seems to come in with those
This
one.
is close.
He gets a little slide off that. He's going to make a.
The red will help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean with Frankie.
This is not easy
No.
at all. So what do we think? 3 down.
3 down.
It probably is still the same shot.
Just come
it's
off the
harder.
red one. Yeah, just come off your red one.
I think you need a tighter line and more weight now, almost, to make sure you're cannoning into the head.
Yeah.
But
Just we can't see that white one might help. That's all, mate. So there's 3 there, I think, Terry.
Well,
That's that little buffer we say sometimes when you get the tight games, yeah. And they're all 3 good bowls, and the boys from Taranaki Hara Club there would be thinking, well, it's just a good 3 the boys scored on it.
they had a brilliant end,
Yeah,
Pukekohe team.
and that was the bit of difference there I felt with Mike just moving them out a bit and putting them all at their line, and that's all it needs is just someone thinking a bit more. He's got the mat up a tad again, so
Yeah, that's experienced play.
yeah.
Lovely track.
Comes downhill. He's pretty close again, I think. Yeah. Handy bowls.
Good foundations.
Still 7-2 to Diane there after 5. And Diane's from naturally the Northland team from up there, and Sarah Scott from the Northeast Valley in Dunedin. So we'll try and keep you posted as much as possible on both events here. Naturally, we're viewing the men's final, which has got the Pookie boys in front. And they've actually got a lovely stadium out there too, the Pukekohe Stadium. They've got an indoor surface there as well, so I'm actually pretty confident that these boys all play on that all year round. So there is a little benefit there of them playing a lot of carpet bowls. So
Is that at the Pukekohe
stadium.
Cosy Club?
Yes,
Yep.
yeah, the stadium there. Yeah.
Oh, lovely bowls.
It used to play a lot of stuff there, and it's been used a few events there when we've had the nationals, when we've had a bit of that wet weather a couple of years ago. If we didn't have the type of services, I don't think the nationals would have gone through.
Going to plug indoor bowls again, but they had the Trans-Tasman Test match there
Right.
in May this year.
Yeah.
New Zealand against Australia
How's his
for
weight?
indoor bowls.
He's played it. Oh, it
Unfortunate-
drops back, yeah.
Unfortunately, the Aussies won that one.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. When was that played?
May.
May. That wasn't long ago, just when the season just finished with the lawn bowls.
Yeah. Jace, I think he felt like that wasn't how he was
No.
planning to execute it.
Well, it wouldn't be one of those in the last, what would we fair to say, the last 3 ends that would be his worst bowl.
Yeah, he's certainly been on point, changing heads, grabbing the shot.
Or
He's-
bowl over and that. Well,
Yeah, he's been a key player for that counties team
Yeah.
these last few ends.
It must be getting a bit chilly out there. I just see the clubs got the old heaters on around the green to keep all the players in that warm, and
This is good here
yeah,
from Kevin.
that's good.
Yeah, nice shot.
I still feel, with the way that Jason's been playing, he'll draw around his front white one.
Yeah.
And then after that, maybe Frankie might want to play down the other hand, just squirt this bowl through. So he's on a good track here, I think.
Down to the speed.
Yeah, I think he'd be right. I think he's right. What a great bowl. Yes.
Lovely.
He's
Well
played some bowls.
corrected.
He's playing some great bowls. He's been the player in this other half of what's been happening. If we say 10 ends, and 5 of them, I think his bowls have been on the head for shot.
Yep, absolutely.
And it's put pressure on all the time. The only thing about this is that white bowl Oz Jace is played. It's actually a great guy because you're not going to get the shot unless you go around it.
Yeah. Oh, lovely speed.
You know,
Needed to be around it, as we said.
there's 2 shots here for after this one here that maybe Grant may put Mark on is I like the other hand now, a bit more clunking onto the bowl and disturbing. You can't go too many more off, and your bowl might follow through and go onto the white one. Yeah, it's going to be a good bowl there, but I think he starts to be a bit more into it. I don't mean into it as a drive, but controlled weights. We're coming up to have a look. I just see it on the other hand myself now. Your leading 2 have played that hand, and yeah, he's pointing to that. You can't get in too much trouble because bowls will follow through. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yep, makes perfect sense.
Sense to us, but our viewers and barleaners and cups of teas and in the lounge, you think they'll be agreeing with it?
Let's hope. We can pretend they are.
Oh, that's what yes. It's like having imaginary friends, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah, here he
lining
comes.
up.
Yeah, just play down to it. 2 metres through. Yeah, that's the idea. See if you were, you've got to sit the white bowl, or you're going to play onto those 2 little red ones, and that bowl's going to follow through and go on to the white one. The other bowl will squirt through the head more to the left.
There is a bit of a danger of losing Kevin's bowl if they were on that tight side, and it'll pop
And
past.
this is where I see you skipping is you play it 4 bowls, then playing it with 1.
Yep.
And then if you are in trouble, you can get yourself out of trouble. And that's what sometimes some skips become too protective of what they've got. And as you know, and I hate saying it all the time, is that stopped a bit of a shot. Oh no, it's still there. And that's where the Aussies are good. They'd be backing themselves and flying into that, and then that wing bowl that's there at 3 o'clock, that would come in for shot for them. Maybe a bit wide for the... He's giving it a chance. He's just getting the edge off
That
this. And
blue one would be ideal.
yeah, you just wanted connection in that bunch somehow. The weight was perfect.
Yeah, I think they just need something to change more than anything.
Well, and that's what been trying to say is
Create your own luck.
yeah, get into things, and then you get yourself out of trouble by your first one. You might cause a trouble, but then you've got 3 bowls. You've got yourself, which is going to be Sean there, and then sorry, not Sean. You got Mark, and then you got Grant to rectify any problems you got. Hopefully. You're getting cold. Yeah, aren't you?
I feel the cold.
Yeah, but they've got the heaters on. We've got nothing. We only got 2 young fellas in here to, their body heat is basically just keeping us warm. I better rectify that, just the breathing of them.
Yeah, nice save. Right, Grant now. I like that he stayed up at the
Yeah,
head just to see what Frankie was doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes the head does change, so
Different sightings, and gives you a bit more time to think what you need to do. And I don't really think it has changed much, but he just needs connection and just see what happens from there.
well, it's a better line than Mark's.
It just depends on his weight here, mate. Yeah.
He's hoping it'll break. It's not far away, but again, nothing really changes.
No. And that is the shot. A great
It's all this-
catcher. That's how I call it. It's not. It's in between really what he wants. He wanted disturbance in that front just to open it up a little wee bit, and that's what I say. I would have opened her up, and then get yourself out of trouble from there. Otherwise, you're going one behind and dropping a one. You don't want to keep dropping ones.
Yeah, they are. I think they have been looking at to just roll through that shot wide, and it's so hard.
Yeah, and that's what I say is, with Mark's 2 bowls, he could have opened her up a bit, or with his first one.
Yeah, just
And you're not going to go down too many.
create some other options.
You couldn't go down too many because there's too many around the head.
Are they considering just drawing on the forehand? I know that's not easy
Well,
either, but
There was a shot there called where basically where Mark is standing. There seems to be a shot over there. If he gets half the kitty, it might screw it over there for 2-3.
is it getting the jack?
Yeah, and then he's saying is the only other way is get around the white bowl of Jace's. See. But they're both hard shots either way, aren't they?
The draw is definitely there. I mean, honestly, I would think it would be the easier option of, between that and sitting the shot bowl on the backhand.
I think a lot of viewers and listeners at home and they'll be saying he should have been into that a bit more, and then all you're just doing is just playing the perfect shot all the time.
We probably did notice that, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 ends ago now where, maybe just could have been a little bit more assertive in their play.
Yeah.
I think they are all very good
And
draw
it is,
bowlers as
yes.
well. So, clearly the strength
Yes.
there. Is he winding up or is...
No, he's going to try and go around the white bowl. Yeah, he's trying to go around Jace's bowl and trail it back to his own.
I'm okay with that. That's good.
A bit wide this time. Yeah, and then saying that, he played a great bowl coming down that hand where he was...
a few down and managed to cut it down to 1, didn't he? So
yeah, I just thought that particularly in there, Terry, wasn't opened up enough early enough, and that's the consequences. Okay, you dropped the 1, but that's another end gone. So you got 5 ends left. I know they're still in the game, but there's just been a little bit of negative play being done, and I hopefully it's not been critical. It's just the way I see it at the moment.
Well, a score update for the women's final of the Laser Eye Centre National Champion of Champion 4s. Diane Strawbridge from Bowls Kensington Northland are still in the lead, 7-3 after 6 ends. So again, a good defence by Diane and her team. Really lovely opening bowl by Mike. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, well, as I say, he's one of these guys that's got control of the mat. He'll give you headaches. We're starting to see that now in the last 4 ends, and between between Mike and Jason, they've been laying the foundations and putting a little bit of the heat on Brendan and Kevin, and this is what tends to happen when you're playing around with the mat a bit. You lose lines.
I think, Mike and Jason have been doing what Brendan and Kevin have been doing to other teams.
Yeah, and now they've met. Well, we say they met their match, which is great.
Yeah.
And it's just not working at the moment. And not saying that last bowl of Brendan's is a bad bowl because it's up and over. And but certainly at the moment, Mike is laying the foundations for Frankie and Sean, and they are just having to play. As I say, as they're opening things up, they've been a bit more aggressive than Grant and Mark at the moment. But the tide could turn. We just got to wait and see. Here's a good response after that.
Still going to run on.
This is where Frankie needs to stand up as a skip, and you just got to say, okay, we've got a match. Yeah, matching. That's it.
It's good commentary there, Peter. Good commentary there.
Yeah.
You did exactly as he said.
Well, you got to start controlling the head and being a bit more bossy and pushy, and dominate. You're the one in front. They're the one they're going to have to be chasing you. Here we go again with Jace's bowl handy. He won't be happy with that really because it needs to be over if they play in the other hand and they drag it back.
Yeah, lovely speed though.
Yeah. And it's counting. Okay, he's done his job, but maybe a metre over with a bit more green. And you're going to get yourself into trouble if they put one on it because you've got nothing at the back. Yeah, just fortunate there that Hilsey, well, Kevin, sorry, I don't know him personally to call him Hilsey, but he'd be a bit hurting on that way. And Frankie's just doing the direction there, play to that 2 metre mark or over. And that's a better green as long as you've got the weight and over.
Well, it's going to finish
Yeah.
on the green at the back.
Yes. And
Helpful.
the end's actually starting to look a bit ugly now because for the Taranaki boys there to come inside, they've got to come inside his that short bowl, and tends to happen when you put weight on, they'll hang. So it's becoming nothing now. So you're going up there to rectify any problems. You've got poor old Sean and not Sean, sorry, Mark and Grant having to draw where I'm saying that 4 bowls. He's a good line for his pulse.
Yeah, right on the 2 metre would
Yeah.
be a good bowl.
Oh, it's it's but it's 4 shots, and you'll be saying I need to draw, and you're not poking, not so much coming through that short bowl now.
Yeah, they are looking to draw.
Yeah.
Just beating those 2 bowls on the left-hand side of the jack.
Yeah.
That's just it, I like the instructions of, beating bowls rather than drawing
Oh.
a toucher.
Yeah, because you end up beating yourself. And this is, dare I say, another one there. That's the problem of trying to dead draw with a bowl that's, well, in your draw. With Frankie's team now, they only got to beat that last bowl where Sean played. Sean just got to come inside his own bowl now. And it's looking really ugly. They could get a 4 or 5 here. And as long as Sean's over, it's going to be a goodie.
Oh, he's under.
Yeah.
Might make it awkward though.
And this is where I say it starts looking ugly. Yeah, that's ugly. That actually stops that shot running down that hand now for the jack. And this is all what's happening now with Mark to do is draw, or Grant if he goes up and he's not holding the shot.
Grant will be praying that Mark can draw a shot in
he's
here.
a bit pacey this time. When we're going to get the slice of luck. See, that's 4 or 5 shots he's down here.
Another catch up.
Yeah, so shivers.
Yeah, the team that's already 4 shots in front on the board.
Yeah. And Frankie would be going up thinking, I would, if I was walking up the head now, I'd be saying to myself, I'm in the box seats. I'm only at the most, I'm going to go down 2.
So it looks like they're going to go the forehand just to cover those Taranaki bowls out there. I didn't mind if he did stay the backhand and still just look for the 2 metre. If he drifted across that little further, that's all good.
Well, the sad thing about it, I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen Grant play the aggressive bowl at the moment. So I'd be saying to myself, yeah, cover, because you never know when he's going to come out and pull one out of the bag on you.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. Eight-three over there now. Yeah, that's a good bowl out here. As long as you come home here, Frankie. You don't want to get... No, you might get a slide and come in for another shot, mate. You have. Oh.
Well,
And
rub of the green can play a part, but at the end of the day, counties are in the right areas.
You got to make your own luck at times, isn't it? And I really honestly think the only shot now is just dead drawing. This is the game. If you go poking, you get a lot of holes.
Yeah, there's not much to connect with.
No.
So,
But the way they just had a little discussion there, I'm wondering if he may try that first thing, as we keep saying, is have a go with your first, and if you're in trouble, then try and back yourself to draw it.
yeah, I don't mind it down the backhand. I'd be
Yeah.
playing with weight. That camera angle, you don't quite see the path there, but
Yeah. So play it if you see it first, and if you get into the dire straits, go up and rectify yourself with that other bowl. What's he done here? He's going for a clunk here.
Needs to just land. He's coming across the head, is he, and landing. This
He'll
is
get half a bowl,
brilliant effort.
but he
And
would have
touch more weight.
Yeah. He saw that one there that was been coming down before of Kev's was just that going to push you out and it won't come home. Frankie's in a very situation here, bad situation. He's holding shots that he just got to play over the head. Just over the head, mate. That's it. Where his foot, where Jason's calling him, and that may be his experience of playing indoor bowls there, Terry. That he's actually stood on the head, and I don't think he's overrode Sean by any means. But it's
I
great
think
to
he's
have
giving him more confidence to be back there, and I do find a lot of indoor bowlers, because we've played on the smaller scale and see a lot happen because it's a smaller scale, the shots change even more, and you can see a lot of different shots come off with all their angles.
Yeah. And that's good when you're in this situation and you're a team that you can respect one another and take advice. And what was really good there was Frankie actually tried to play the shot, then try and draw another one.
Yeah, I think you can see there that they probably trust, what Jason has to say, and that's a great team dynamic.
Yeah, and I applaud that, and I applaud what Jason did there was take a little bit of control. And Mike, I tell you, Mike's no fool. He would have been. You'll see Mike there, very quiet gentleman, but he has little murmurs to you, and you respect him as well. What are you going to play here, buddy? It's either the dare draw or try and play that clunk shot onto the red.
I think it's I like how you call it the clunk shot. Yeah. And I wonder if it's more the blue than the red. And that way, if you're finding the channel, you're resting onto those three counties bowls to the left of the screen.
I keep on saying I'd rather be a lot narrower because you have got an opportunity of even coming off the other red bowl. So in that
sliding
facility,
off, yeah.
What you're trying to do is just clunking on and following through, because when you hit something on this surface, it doesn't go as far as what you are on a grass green. You'll see that when a bowl gets hit, it only goes about 2 or 3 paces. But he's going to try and reduce here.
Is he?
Yeah, he's winding up.
He's over on the mat too, isn't he?
Yeah, he's winding up. There's a big hole here. This is
Might
what I was
get
saying.
Something with the follow through. He has. Oh, he's followed it into the ditch, and there's another Taranaki bowl back there.
Yeah, he's only one down, I'd say. 1 or 2 at the most. There's no more bowls to play.
Well, what a timely shot.
And that was that red bowl, that red disc I was talking about, but not with that weight to come off.
And it just goes to show how important those collision bowls are, following onto the jack like that was that's what put the nail in the coffin there.
Yeah, and that was what I was saying before. He showed his armour now, and maybe it's turned the tide a bit with a bit of confidence now to be aggressive.
Well, I think we'll see the Taranaki boys with a bit more spring in their step after that.
Definitely. And it was a good shot. It was in or out for him there, I felt.
We see the score move to 8 for the Taranaki team. So Pukekohe 10-8 up. We're now on end 12, so 4 ends to go.
And I'm pretty sure that if the boys do finish a bit earlier, that maybe the production will be able to shoot over and go on to rink 3 if we finish early, because I think they've only played 7 of the ends. I think they're
about to finish their 8th
now, so might get a couple of ends in there if nothing dramatic happens, or just try and keep everyone posted of the event going on here at the Laser Eye Centre sponsored event.
A good bowl there by Sarah Scott.
Yep.
Wow, what a timely bowl from Grant.
Oh, that was turning point, wasn't it, really? Was it about 5? Would it have been 5?
Yeah, that would be a key moment in the game, that one.
We might be able to get to see that shot again if it's not too late. Yeah, we'll have a wee look at this. Here we go. Well done, production. Here we go. You'll see him straight up the middle, that red bowl we were talking about, and he just followed through. So, hey, great shot.
Good correction there by Scruff.
That was
They
good
call
for
him.
the team here in front of us to get that for us so the viewers and listeners, or not so much the listeners, the viewers could view that. Why I say listeners, I know there's some people that do haven't got it on YouTube, and they tend to listen off the radio in their vehicles and that, so that's why I say listeners as well. It's not so much of the viewers. People are driving and they don't watching their
Well,
screen. They're not supposed to be, but
we'll
they
probably
just
have some the other way where they're viewers and they've muted us, so
well, that's
fair
call,
enough.
fair call. But no, I've just had a few people that I've got a couple of friends here that are drivers themselves, and they just listen to it. It's like listening to a two great bowls there that the Taranaki boys have bounced back from that.
We talked about
3-4 ends.
We talked about the Taranaki team having a spring in their step, and that shows this end.
Yeah,
what a turnaround!
Well, it's a big one here from Jace to produce the goods, and he has been playing well. So
I think the line's good. The first bit's good. How's the
just,
speed?
We just need to meet him more, I think, there, T. He's just blocking it up now.
Wasn't far away.
It's
Not
good.
a bad effort.
Yep.
Go again, Hillsy. Oh no, he's looking to cover. Fair enough too.
Doesn't want to fatten it.
Yeah, I think I was just picking him to absolutely nut it again. So, and we do talk about getting those cover bowls in early. It does take a lot of stress away,
Yes.
and he's done that really well. That's,
Yeah, good home.
I'm going to say, 2 perfect bowls again. This time from Hillsy.
Yes.
Parker, room to improve, but not much.
Score in the ladies now is Diane from Kensington and Sarah Scott. Score from the Valley, Northeast Valley. At the moment, after 18s, it is Diane from Kensington leading 8-5 after 18s. And at one stage there, Sarah was down 6-1, and basically the same score as the last game that she was involved with. So she's showing her fighting capabilities here. And Diane's the reigning Fours champion from last year, so she's not going to lay down easy as well. So, and after seeing her in that last game,
yeah, remarkable level of grit. You can see how she won the national championship of fours last year. Look at this for an aggressive shot.
That's not bad.
Brilliant. A kill is a good result there. They were really a close 2 down. Was never going to be easy. So what's going to happen here? If I was Taranaki, I'd be taking those bowls back to that same.
Yeah, because they were
direction.
looking. Oh no, they're going to walk down with them, because last time they were looking like 5 down the barrel, weren't they? So I don't know who made that call, but you'll be talking about it afterwards.
Yeah, Grant left it up to the boys.
Yes, so that's a fair call. He's
'cause
involved them.
Like you say, not only had they just had a really good head, but the end before, it was really not looking too good for them. They scored, yes, but only because of a timely bowl from Grant. So,
Correct.
Interesting decision.
Yeah.
And,
Yes.
it's not to say it's a wrong decision by any means, but we don't often see them start from that same direction, do we?
No, and this is a little bit of a what I was trying to get at before, where the difference of some of the skipping styles, where Frankie got shorn into that, and it was really looking ugly, like going down to 2, where some of those ends there that Grant and Mark were controlling, they weren't just ripping into it, and they were dropping those numbers, and so that could turn their mindset around now, and maybe work back to their game plan of a little bit more of an aggressive to the game, where we like the way Frankie and Sean are playing.
Yeah, good start here from Scruff. A much better start to this direction than what we saw 2 ends ago. They'll be happy with that. Rinse and repeat for scruff. Well, that kill will see the game's a little bit more closer in time, you'd imagine.
Yes. And we've got to remember too, there's no time limit on this game, so, and the ruling is if it is a draw after 15 ends, they play an extra end, and if it's a kill, it gets respotted. So viewers and listeners there, if they're wondering if it's going to be a draw, I've just mentioned here's a great bowl here by Mike.
Brilliant.
How far is it gonna
Almost got it clean, but still excellent shot there.
You know, and then you can say to yourself, we're only looking at maybe going down the one if it gets trailed or we miss it. Yeah, it's been a long 3 days for the players, Terry. You know, when you think of it, they started Friday and so 9 o'clock on the green, and here we are now, 4 o'clock on the Sunday. So that's 3 days of.
And it was an 8 a.m. start today, so players
so
will be feeling it.
Feeling the pinch in there. And this is the shots where, as I say, Frankie might get him. He can't take out his back bowl. He's playing into the head more.
Yeah, it's
Play for the
certainly
spit.
an inviting split.
Oh, it is definitely. You know,
Jason, he would have played a lot of these on the indoor mats.
Yep.
Wouldn't miss too many of these.
How's his weight? He's on a lovely line.
It's tracking well.
How's his weight? He's going to get half, isn't he? Off his own
Edge
bowl.
is fine.
Off his own bowl. Ooh.
Well, it might mean that they play it on the other hand now if they were to look for a similar shot.
I don't think I'd change Jason after that. He had the green, it was just a little bit more weight and play through, and the bowl will roll through onto the jack and go back to his back. But yeah, there's two options there.
Yeah,
Definitely.
you're right. I mean, after having just played
Yeah.
a good effort there, he obviously was a little bit tight, but that was, like you say, more of a reflection of his
Yeah.
speed maybe.
And why I didn't like that other shot, because if he does play that other hand, it might flick over to the bowl over there. Now they could possibly play it, but it's still on. The whole three could go if they smacked it.
No, I actually reckon the white would.
Yeah, you reckon?
I
I
reckon
reckon-
the white would end up coming onto that middle bowl.
I reckon go for it. Yeah,
Yeah, he's going for it. I want to see what happens now, but
I think the
Not
whole
to
three would have
beat.
gone.
oh yeah, playing on that hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. I was probably more looking at it from the backhand.
that's fine.
I suppose with big speed,
True.
with big speed,
True.
they will also
Men
go.
speed, you're saying.
I forget
Oh,
that because when I play outdoor bowls,
Yep.
my maximum weight would not be most people's maximum.
So at the moment they're laying two or three there. Terry, I lost.
Well, I wish we had a bird's eye view, eh?
Yeah.
I wish we could just go and stand on
drone.
the green from.
A
No, we're
drone
just
or
going to
something.
stand out there from time to time.
I think that
Maybe three.
They are definitely three down. So this is where Frankie and Sean can drive. We've seen that. He'll.
Yeah, he did. He did
Yeah.
early on twice.
Oh, well, and he killed that last end, and
Here he goes. Interesting delivery, even
he's-
with the drive.
He come off this.
Uh-oh.
He'll come off this. And that's what I said about what can happen.
So, what's happened? So they're still
Three
a
down.
few down, yeah.
That's just unfortunate, but there was the right call. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4, to be honest, Terry. But it's a good bunch, and the way old that's right, the way old Sean drives, I think he backs himself of having another wee look at that. Depends, it might be 5. I'm not too sure. I might have to take that back. Could be 6 now.
No, I think that county's bowl, that purple one, will either be 4th or 5th.
Is that live? Might be history. He's
Yep.
dead. What's he going to do? Yeah, there must still only be 3. So here's a wow, it's a big bowl. Get the whole 3 or the jack in the bin. He missed it. Well, Grant, there's the opportunity of drawing 2. This bowler's very effective, as you know. I always say that going up there, and if he draws 1, it's 4, and then if you miss it, he's got an opportunity for 5, and then all those little demons are in your head, and you don't know what you're going to do.
Absolutely. And gosh, it wasn't that long ago that the counties guys were 4 up on the card and looking good on the head.
Yeah,
so it almost felt like the game was going to just run away in their favour.
Yeah.
But one effective bowl from Grant, and their whole team have just stepped
lifted.
up.
And
It's amazing, the impact that has.
Yeah. And I'm not too sure on that, mate.
Line's great. Good one to work from. What do we see here?
Gosh, I don't know.
I mean, some people would back themselves to draw this. I think it comes down to strengths, doesn't it? For the player who's, got the bowl in their hand.
I would like to know if that back bowl comes in, to be honest.
So are you saying if it
It's
is
4.
counting, would you be looking to draw to cut it down?
Cut it down, because he's got a bowl in hand there of 5.
Because you might not cut it down to 1 or get
1,
the
2.
shot, but you could back yourself to
Yeah.
cut 3rd and 4th out.
True. It's true, but if he's only the 3, he may try and play that same shot he's drawing.
Coming across the head.
Yeah. And that's the track for his marble. He's going to cut
How are
something.
we looking?
As long as it don't go dead, that's the only problem playing that hand.
Not far away, really, and hard to know. Hard to know if that'll cut out. I expect to or not.
Wait, let's give me a Saito on that hand. I'd drive that next. I've been wrong before. And I'm pretty sure we've got the barlenas there telling us, and the armchairs, and the home having cups of tea. Well, it must be scone day on a Sunday afternoon with jam and cream, wouldn't it, Terry?
You and your scones.
Yeah. Haven't had one yet. I'm looking forward to that pie for Kurus gets up.
Just make your way down there.
Right.
Taranaki Open 4s. Get back.
Yeah, well, I've got to get a revenge on that one there down there, Terry.
Well, look at this from Grant.
Yeah.
This has got to be in the area.
Yeah, this is definitely.
Little touch wasn't
It
needed.
must be counting, is it?
Hard to know.
And this is a good. Well, I like this. What Grant's done is come up. He's come up. Gonna watch this head. Frankie's going to see him up there, and it just gives all these little demons in your head. You know what I mean?
Little bit, just those 1%ers that might make the difference.
Like he's standing up there on the head and
eyeballing him, you reckon?
And hey, I don't like to say this, but I'd be asking if he's drawing. Could you guys just move off the peg a bit? Yeah,
that's fair.
I'm only saying that, and I know they're not doing it deliberately, but we know some people can stand in people's. Some people use bowling bags, they use pegs. This is a big turning point. He's playing a runner.
Needs to break. He's got a pretty good weight to break, but
no,
it's not going to come far enough.
No.
Ouch.
Ouch, here it comes. Get the measures out, boys. I think Grant could be very happy with this end. A lot of discussions going on here.
So, interestingly, I for the most part, visualise my track for the bowl. We're talking about, lining up with your pegs and things. And so I'll be looking for where my bowl, I know my bowl is going to break, but I still like knowing where that peg line is.
Yeah.
Even without using it necessarily for my line.
Oh, there's a few old tricks in the game there that when you've been around, you tend to pick up, and I've seen people, you've delivered a bowl, and how often do you see them pick the mat up nearly before you've delivered the bowl? Briar's busy there. She might be trying to look Uber.
I know, they're waiting on the Andersons.
Yeah. Oh, they're all on the same flight.
Believe so.
So has that measure got pulled tight, or no? That one of Frankie's might have helped. Might just be the 3, you know.
Well,
We're going to be told.
the good news for Pukekohe is they've got a 2-shot buffer, so that helps their situation. Even if they have dropped a 4, they're only 2 down.
3.
Even better.
I think they're going to be 1 behind. They're going to tell us.
I'm waiting for that scoreboard.
Yes.
An update on the Laser Eye Centre National Champion of Champion Women's Fours final. Still bowls Kensington in the front, so that's Diane Strawbridge leading 9-5 after 9. Still anyone's game. Only 2/3 of the way through.
Yeah, the boys from Grant's, you know, from that turnaround of that shot that Grant played has lifted the team, and Brendan's really come to the occasion in the last 2-3 ends from that shot. They were looking down the barrel of dropping a 4 or 5, and
let's not forget the end.
No.
They had a really good 2 shots before Sean
that's
killed the Jack. So
yeah, they've come on the
they've
game.
really put the pressure on.
Yeah,
But
yep.
here comes Mike.
And they've clawed their way back from looking a bit. Wow, we've got to be honest. They were looking down the barrel, and they weren't playing that flash. That I shouldn't say that, not flash. I mean, Brendan and Kevin were, but the boys were just inside them all the time, and they were on the back foot.
And I think, what the difference was maybe lacking that assertive play. You know,
Yeah,
we saw that. They were sort of letting heads build on them a little
Yeah,
bit.
and that's what I was trying to say. Is I felt good bowl there, but that aggressiveness wasn't there where Frankie and Sean were playing the percentage shots a bit more than Grant and Mark. But in the last few ends, they've been the aggressor, and that's what's turning this game right around. And Mike's played another lovely bowl here too. Yep. So these boys now, they're back to how we started off. Remember at the start there, these two were going for bat, and we're going to be in for a real close finish here, I think, dear. I wouldn't be surprised if we do get an extra end out of this game the way it's going.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I wouldn't put my house on it, you know. But it's yeah, look at this. This is worthy of it is a final. Look at this, would you?
Yep, onto the shot bowl.
Yeah, that is great
Wonderful.
stuff. Great head. Look at it. All within the metre of the jack. Chase has got to play a good one here, and I'm not too sure about this one here. Oh, his bowls come home, don't they? Just a bit of the weight there, but it's a good bowl. It's over. Yeah.
Always good to have that early one pass.
Yes, yeah. Especially when you got Sean the back here, because he doesn't mind having a wee little bit of a hee-ho and flies sitting on bowls. He likes to get rid of them. Yeah, another good track here. You get slip slides here, we call them. Yeah, you get the old slip slides.
Call it a wriggle.
Yes, would see this is where Frankie could be coming down the other hand now. And
Yep, but they do have Jason's bowl at the back.
Yeah,
That's the call.
and that's where you've been that little bit of aggressive two heads, and you rattle it around, and if you miss or you get it and it gets into trouble, you got the boys there. He's pretty close here.
Hold, and he's got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's got the shot, the two of them out, and that's the difference of attack. I like that type of play in fours, especially if you've got a good two that can play shorts. And it looks like with Sean and Jason at the moment aren't frightened to get into the head. So here we are. And then they've got an opportunity to push that bowl through. As long as he's up, they've got a possibility of getting 3. But what a head this has been now. Outstanding. Outstanding. And the bowls around the head there, and poor old Frankie would be sweating on this, hoping to get another one in there or just cover that brown bowl. And
Yeah, it wouldn't take much to push that purple
No,
counties bowl through the head.
well, you could have a perfect bowl there, and just one bowl could turn it around and you're 4 down. And at this stage of the game, that's game all over, really. You're a bit tight here, mate.
Yeah, I don't think he's got the weight to hold
No.
either.
Well, I've got to be honest, and no disrespects to Sean, I think that's the first bowl he's actually had to draw for a wee while. He's done a bit of the old heave-ohing. I'm sure he'll rectify that. He's got a little bit of a giggle on, so Jason's kept him a little bit. I think this is the pace you've got to turn, that's all, mate.
Yeah, he'll come past.
Yeah,
There's nothing
so
wrong with that
no,
either.
No. I think in a way they're getting a bit out of jail here, the Pukekohe boys, because that bowl is there to be faced off the green for 4, and Grant's got the opportunity now of being the hero for the day and playing another big bowl. That's been a bit of a... All that is at the back for...
Yeah, may have overcorrected
corrected,
here.
Yeah, so if Grant plays this, it's been the skip's 2-3 ends that he's played some bombs.
Of course, if he does, slice it, that's Kevin Hill's bowl, the Taranaki bowl, the blue one at the back by the 2 metre.
Yeah, he's got everything to play for, see. So,
yeah.
But you don't want to be too
just reaching through.
Play.
It's not a run shot by any means.
We used to call it the piano shot, just the ting. You hear the ting, and that's enough. It's a piano.
I've never heard that one.
Oh, you haven't been around, girl. So just a little bit of insight to just a reaching shot, just enough to do it. Yeah. He's on a good track. And this is the ting. I was just going to pull
I'd love to hear it.
Oh, see, that's the ting. Just the ting. Nothing too much.
Yep. No, that's brilliant speed.
Because what can happen is just come off that front, if you narrow that front bowl there sitting at 1 o'clock. I think somebody's played a honey.
Well, it almost sounded like an unlucky one.
Oh.
But that could just be my interpretation, of course. We'll see what the scoreboard does, and the woman will update you.
Yeah, I think she's walking up to do the kitty, or just the scorecard. She may have scored one on that there.
So Diane Kensington
Creeping.
scores another single to be 10-5 up with
Frankie.
5 ends to play.
Well, Frankie, you've... Well, Grant, here we are. This will win you the championship, I feel. It's going to be a good break. Sit there for 4. You're 5 in front with a couple of ends to go. It's there for you. Oh, he's a bit wide this time, I think, T. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not coming back.
We're going down to the wire here. I think Frankie will be very happy getting away with the shot, or maybe getting 2 here. You still wanted to hear that piano, didn't you?
I did. I was all set for you to say ting as it came through.
A bit like
but whether he grabbed the jack or the bowl, everything was in his favour. So it's a shame that he didn't quite give it that chance.
Yeah,
this is not far away. Mike's clapping it big time.
That's a great bowl.
Big claps from Pukekohe. Brilliant bonus.
Was Liberace a pianist? Do you know? I'm sure if Alex was here, he'd know.
Yeah, you're right. Alex
likes his music.
Again, has a lot of useless knowledge.
Useless knowledge.
Sure, he won't mind me saying that.
I don't know how you keep your job. Do you hear me abusing the boss?
No.
I'm all right, because, different circumstances.
So, another long end, really.
And that was a bit of a turning point, I felt, Terry. If the way Grant and the boys have been playing, that if that would have come off, I think that would have given that what do you call this, the nitro in their gear.
Yeah, I think psychologically,
that's it. Yeah.
I think the Harwood boys would continue going from strength to strength.
Yeah. And I'm not saying it's all over, but that would have, given me that 90%. That I'm in here with a great fight to the final. Winning the final.
But this is great for the
viewers.
viewers.
Oh, of course.
/ listeners.
We've got to thank our production team as well, I think, Terry, at times.
Brilliant.
They're doing a marvellous job, and here's a good return from
Oh, that's
Brent.
a
That's
perfect way to start.
Oh, I hate those bowls.
It's probably going to take 2 bowls for
That's it.
Pukekohe to get the shot off that one.
Yeah, and this is where Mike, with his experience, he knows he's got to be a metre over, or even disturb it. Yeah. Well done, Frankie. Yeah. It's good bowls. They're handy. You're not going to drop too many, I think.
No, that's right. And I don't think he needed to necessarily look to dislodge it. I think as a lead, it's early days. If you could just get in around it or get one handy, you've done your job.
Building the head, is that what you're saying? Build a head,
That's
Terry?
the one. So it's really important here for Scruff to keep his line, and he's done that.
What hand would you play now with Jace? Would you lead him coming down the other hand, or?
I'm honestly happy either way.
Which I like it, yeah.
The forehand does feel like there's a higher percentage of scoring or rolling bowls into a handier position.
He just, what Jace's got to do is connection, which is the key, of course.
If he finishes past here, though, it's going to be in a good
perfect.
spot. He needs to land this one, though, because he's a little bit speedy.
Yeah, he's just a tad heavy, but if he just does a clunk shot, he'd be sitting pretty with 2, because I don't think that bowl would go. The one that's sitting on the jack at the moment would come follow through with it if it's just over the draw. Yeah, good track. We're in for a cracker here, aren't we? Look at this.
Brilliant.
Home, you're not going to score too many now there.
That's where the jack's going.
Yeah, I like that hand. That's the one, Frankie. You got a bowl that you're visualising.
Yeah.
And if you are a little over, you're going to push that bowl through the head or get half of it. How's your weight there, Jace? How's your weight?
Needs to run.
How's your weight? How's your weight?
Oh, another one on the head, but does make it a little more
ugly.
awkward.
Yes, it gets become ugly when you start blocking the hand. You can visualise what you see, and at the moment it's like just playing onto the bowl now.
Yeah, again, that's when people talk about missing in the right areas, and if anything, he needed to be just over.
And the good thing about Kevy's bowl that's coming up now is it's going back to that bowl there. Yeah.
Brilliant. Just another one close is good as well. Past and close.
Yes. That's it.
I don't think it changes the course of the jack either. It's not going to rebound off that bowl if it would have been knocked, so that's good for Taranaki.
Yeah. He's on a good track here, I think.
How's the speed? Might be similar to Jason's bowl.
Yeah, just it was, eh? He'll be hurting on that, but if I actually was...
Wait to the 2 metre is probably what they need.
Yeah, I was just going to say that too, Ted. Well called. And if he is, he's going to punch that bowl through the head a bit. So you want something over, so when...
Is this gonna hang about and make the shot awkward?
Now it starts getting ugly. Still got to play that, I feel. It's the only way you're going to get a bowl up and over the head.
Well, you could follow Kevin down on the other hand, but it's tight lines and pretty perfect weight down there as well.
I'd be more worried if Mark plays it with a metre onto that and just sits it and follows through and comes for 3.
Yep.
You know.
Well,
play as if you're down now, Mark, and then just, you're taking all the danger away and getting 3, and your bowl should roll it through and you might get 4. Yeah. These are the heads we were saying before is you don't get opportunity to score on, and especially with the last couple of ends that are here, you want to play that shot, and that was the weight to play it. If you could just sit on the shot bowl, that will squirt back to that all right for 3, and it'll roll through with it. The only shot now that Frankie's got is coming off that short red bowl and get a half a slide. Yeah, where his foot is now. And if he isn't, he's going to be over covering those 3 bowls where it could go. and just take your medicine of going one down. Then you're going in the last end with that 15 also, and we mightn't get a draw.
It's good that they're taking their time.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Hopefully it's the right. Yeah.
That's really the only shot on, I think, Frankie.
He's come off that red bowl, eh? Yeah, just the clip off that.
Interesting. So
Not too much weight, but and then if you just got enough weight to cover those three.
Sean looked to be nominating a two-shot play where he draws around the back first. You can see him indicating it again and then looking to play a shot.
He's. I reckon this is where the skip just gets up and plays his at the moment, with the way the head's sitting, and it's crucial time, because what's actually happening now is you're going up with all these shots in your head, and you've sort of like asked your three for an opinion. He's given it, but then you've gone back and given your opinion again. So you always play it as you see it when it becomes crucial. So you're still hesitant of what to do, and you become. What tends to happen is you play a nothing shot.
Yeah, you got to commit.
Yeah, be positive. He looks like he's playing a lot of weight.
He's definitely reaching.
Yeah, that's
it's
cool.
just a matter of his line.
Yeah. And that's what I say is, if he does get in here and clips any of these bowls in, it's going to be good. It's a good home.
Yeah, good home. He probably would have loved to have rolled.
Oh, of course.
One of Mike's bowls in.
Yeah.
Would have just been slightly handier position.
I just see more of the shot off that red, get quarter of that.
Well, I actually wonder. I actually don't mind Sean's call there, because they're probably thinking we're only one down, going all square, and they'd have last bowl as well.
That's it. You play them, and then they've got the, as you say, you rightly say, they've got the last end. They can run it, or Sean can run it, or.
Yeah, I think when it's as awkward as that, you don't really want to risk going more down. So playing that cover bowl not only helps them out if they did decide to play a last shot, but it stops Grant's opportunity for a multiple.
Yeah, you're 100% right there. You don't want them scoring big, and lucky he's fallen over a bit here. Where I say that in a nice way, they're fortunate, Frankie is, that he has. And that really hasn't stopped that shot, what I was trying to say, inside the blue bowl that he's just played there. It's more of a sighter now. I don't know, I still like that off that red chip.
I think I've convinced myself that one down is
I am too.
the way to go, sorry.
That's all right, don't be sorry. Yeah. And one is, as I say before, be thankful you're getting out of it with one, because Grant has got the opportunity in two ends to pull them out of the gun. Like the last end there with that 4. This end here too, if he just clunks onto that bowl and gets 3-4, so take your medicine, Frankie, but if it does come off, fine.
Yeah, they have the opportunity to cover it, so
yeah.
He wasn't far away with his last one. No, that's smart play.
Yeah. If it comes off, as long as you've got some good weight to it, and this is.
Well, he might get onto the
tell
white.
I tell you,
it's good weight too.
This is what it's all about. Oh,
well, that's brilliant. That stops the
everything.
Multiple.
Yeah, so
they might. I wonder if they'll even try for 2.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's there. Like as long as your line's okay, it's there. Don't see much of a future on the forehand, so I don't know. I'd be saying I'll look to draw a second, but I'll be ensuring that I'm on my line.
You're dead right. just take your medicine. Not your medicine, but just be happy with one, and then.
Oh, if he were to draw a bonus, that's brilliant.
Yeah, and then the last end, just have a chat to the boys, and this is what it's all about. We're either going to go home with a gold hanging around our neck, or it's going to be a silver. So we've gone this far, and it's nice to wake up in the morning and not dreaming about what we should have done or what we.
So he is on the forehand.
Yeah, this is the only shot he can do to give it away.
Well, it's Was he looking to sit through the wire? I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think he's up, is he?
Cautious bowl, perhaps.
Yeah, that's fair call. I've no problems with that at all. And that was the only way he could have given the shot away.
Well,
there we go.
there won't be
No
an
extra
extra
end,
end, unless
but
of
I was
course,
close to it.
Unless of course there's a couple of touches.
That's not bad after 15. Oh, no, we've got 2 more. Oh, it is the last end, yes.
Yep. So 12 shots apiece.
Now,
Brilliant for a final.
oh, it is. If it's a long end, I'll tell you something. If it's a long end, my theory in this would be, yes, I think I still would. If they get 2 on it, I'll ram it in the ditch. Now, if either team is 1 or 2 down, and it looks very hard to get at, but a good opening,
Well, I think
put it in the ditch.
if the Pukekohe team are a couple down, it wouldn't surprise me if they looked to put it in the ditch.
I know a few teams up here in Auckland that play the way they play. If they get it, and you've got a good lead, that's not a bad shot player, he'll run that in the ditch first.
Well,
You know.
a very handy starter, but there is room for Mike.
Oh,
And the way Mike's been going, he will beat that.
The way the two of them are going, they'll both be able to correct on that. Either one will be sitting on it, or Grant or not Grant, Brendan or Mike will be sitting on it. So he's got his head down here. That's an indication of it's going to come home for Mikey.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. Well, that's a great opener. And as I say, is the way the boys, everyone's been playing at the moment, there'll be 2 inside that. Either way, either team.
Yep. A quick score update. Sarah Scott's team have scored a 2, so closes the gap a little bit. They're now 7 shots with Diane Kensington on 10 shots. They've got 4 ends to play. So again, anyone's title.
How many ends they got? 11. They've got 4, so 1. So it looks like we could possibly be switching over to there for the viewers to look at that particular game. T.
Yeah, that'll be great. Best of both worlds.
Oh. Stringing us out.
Should have picked that blanket.
Yeah. As I say, when you see Mike put his head down, it's normally a good bowl.
It's interesting, eh? It would usually be the opposite for players.
Oh,
Look at this.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say there is, when you've been around, and these players bowls like Mike does, you pick up on their body language. It's no difference than watching Jo Edwards play. You see Jo when she does hers, she puts her head down, takes about 2-3 strides to the right or left, whatever it is, and then the head lifts up, and you know she's pretty well in the target's area or the zone. So this is getting to a head where it's looking easy to play the other hand with something to sit, or Jace will just come down off that backhand. Yeah.
Well, at the moment, your call of just putting it in the ditch is looking unlikely. Where that last bowl's sitting.
Yeah, I think all you need is 1 on it, and there'll be a little bit of sitting shots.
Here it comes.
Yeah,
Jason Parker.
If he covers that, he's done well. The only sad thing about it, it's all bowls to sit on, and I know you've got to be in the zone, but at the moment, the boys from Puki are holding the advantage, unless it's a dead draw. And if he's up, he's got a cracker here.
Yeah, it's a good line. He had a good line the first time, just lacked a little bit of weight.
Oh, and he's just dropped that. Depends which way it drops.
Looks like it wants to sit down the other way.
Yeah.
But
We're
again, just short, you know.
Jace has played a crucial bowl in that. The other 2 boys can walk up and say, well, we've done my best, and he's on another lovely line here too, Terry. This will be...
how's the speed? It's already turning.
Needs
to wriggle.
You don't want to get half. Oh, it's making it... So what are you going to do here, mate? Would you play onto your own, or just go for the open draw? I'll put you in the hot seat.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to change hands. Purely because you can still get to a really good spot in behind the jack and cover those counties bowls, but you can also just sit that closest bowl of Hillsy.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I mean, you know, still options there, but I just feel like you're more likely to pick up the jack, and chances are, with all those counties bowls in the head, it's going to stick with one of them, unless you're perfect.
No, that's a fair call. So you're saying come down and play onto your short bowls? Are your short bowls push and clunk them free?
Well, I wouldn't say clunk. I'd still be looking for the draw past
Would
Hillsy's
you?
bowl.
Yeah.
Looking for like that position, but still
I'd play
could
the
get shot.
backhand.
Yeah, I'm saying backhand. Yeah.
On the bank.
Oh, bankhand. I'm
Yes.
saying backhand.
Backhand. I'd go in the bank.
Okay, well, let's see what happens.
Yeah. So what you're doing is you're using the bowl as your kitty. So you've got two things there. And now I would actually go to your shot now because you've got a good back one and play 2-3 metres through to those two bowls. And you've got a great opportunity to splitting them and your bowl coming up.
Well, that might all change if Sean
Oh, Sean just doesn't want to be
can
too
nail it here.
If I was Sean, I'd just be playing over and let them play the shot myself. All that this tends to do is make you play a bit more positive. Yeah, a lot of bowls to sit now. Do you want a shot?
Does look like Jason's white bowl is holding.
Yeah, he's play that backhand again. Yeah, in or out here, matey. Bit tight, isn't he? I think T. Or how's his weight?
Depends on the weight. Yep.
He's a bit tight, I think. You're going to get a slide. Or he's going to be ugly. He's going to block that hand coming down.
It's probably what we've spoken about a little bit is, when they've been down on the head, they haven't necessarily been up to the head.
Well, that's what I mean, and that's where I thought he may have switched onto the other hand and play. He's got that big swing and play like with some weight, and you're playing something positive. All you're doing at the moment is dead drawing. You're giving a chance for Sean just to smack them right on it. Oh.
Run.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
Well, that bowl of Sean's probably, limits the Taranaki options. They're probably going to play the backhand.
Oh, they have to now. Have to with a meter, not meter, 2 meters. Just connection on those short bowls of short handy bowls of Kevs, and play them through the head.
Yeah. Either way,
you
giving it a chance. That's what's key here.
And there's a good guide too, because you got the red bowl as a guide, you got the white bowl, you got to come in. All the other one there was where Sean's short bowl was stopping you from dead drawing. Yeah. Does he want to draw around that?
Oh, probably still under.
Yeah, we can't see that camera angle, that's all. But any connection on those front short bowls there that are in a very handy position that Kev played to promote. Yeah, that's it. Well done, production. They're very professional, that look head there. Not much around it for a last end. Look at that, all within the yardstick. Yeah, here we go. Any connection you're in. Oh, he's running after it. Is he going to get wooded on that red bowl? Is he going to dead draw it?
Well,
he's going to get little. Oh, brother, not enough weight. I'm sorry. I don't want to be.
Well, I think if he was under the red,
but still
that
enough.
blue would have sat down for shot. So in that sense, yes.
But his draw weight, you're not giving your bowler a chance. That's how I see it. I could be wrong, mate. He's got another bowl to rectify it anyway. So what would you be doing now? All you've done is just block it. That's what I'm trying to say.
If you're Frankie, what are we doing now?
Frank, don't even build ahead. Let him play the shot. You've got a bowl in hand.
Yeah, he's
You've
in a
got a
good
bowl in
position
hand.
here. He's holding shot and.
And I would just walk up the head again, mate. I'd just go up and slow it down and play all the tricks in the book. It's not sportsmanship, but it's in the game. And
gamesmanship.
You're playing for a medal. You're not playing for a packet of marbles, are you? Or boiled lollies. And this is. I like to be mentally tough when you're going to win your games. You're not going to win them by half-hearted. He's played a good bowl here, mate, I tell you.
Yeah, he likes it, doesn't he?
He played a good bowl, whatever happens. That's jeepers creepers. I don't like that bowl he played, because if he's up, he's going to sit it
Could flop in. Might
Flop in.
still be past enough that it won't help them out, but I know what you're saying.
What a way to finish a Champa Champa event. After 15 ends, it's 12 all, and it could come down to the last bowl of the boys from Taranaki, Grant, Mark, Kevin, and Brendan. So
I think now they're looking to...
yeah, that's it. Play right through the bowls.
It feels a bit more 50-50 now because nothing's necessarily lined up perfect. So you kind of have to just be in there and almost hope for it.
Well, what tends to have happened now, and you've heard me say it, and it might sound like I'm repeating myself. If you'd done it first and you didn't come right, but you opened it up, you had another chance of doing it. But trying to dead draw is hard, and I know he's playing the game, but we're sitting here trying to commentate to the best and get our viewers all excited and saying things, and that's how you get your ratings. You're not going to get it agreeing with that particular shot he's playing. He has to play 3-4 yards through it. But the sad thing about it, I think if he tries that, he may play skinny. You've got Mike over there that can't look. Jason's giving him a little bit of a cuddle.
He's like, what will be, will be.
That's it, you know. And good luck to whatever happens here. And
yeah, there's a lot of counties bowls waiting for a slice.
Doesn't it look so easy? You know.
I honestly think it looks awkward for Taranaki.
Do you?
There's options for sure, but I think you need an element of luck, I feel. Ironically, if he played the same bowl, he'd probably be right on it, but it's hard to play that under pressure. So here we go.
Oh, mate.
He's got more weight.
He's got the hole again. This is the one I was telling you about that's bad. And they've got the game.
Well,
what a great game.
Congratulations, Frankie Lim, Sean Pinnell, Jason Parker and Mike Kavanagh from Pukekohe Counties, Manukau. An absolute gritty game that we saw on stream. And yeah, the Hawera boys put up a good fight. At one point it looked like they were down and out until a cracker from Grant. So to be all square last end was really exciting, wasn't it, Peter?
Yes, that was a classic. That's a classic final that you'd like to see on the tally or the YouTube. That it kept us all interested right to the end. And not only that, even that little bit of a delay there of deciding what shot to play, and we were all thinking this and that. But at the end of the day, they gave their heart, and they can. Both teams can be very proud of what they've produced on the telly. Mike's given it the big old heave-ho, and then it's like, I know the guy, and that's very emotional for Mike doing that. So well done, and it was great to commentate on that one too. And now we're just going to flick on over to the ladies' championship now, coming to a closure over there, and. I'm not. We had just something put in front of us here, and T, you're the lead here. Would you? Well,
that's been updated since then. So the score. No, obviously we're
12-7. Is that sound the score?
Oh yes, 12-7. Played 12 in, so still a few ends to go here.
Yeah, and we're going to switch over to there very shortly. And here we go. We're going to be on a different angle, viewers, because of not the situation, but we're on rink 1 and now we've gone to rink 4. So you're going to see different angles, but we'll try and do our best here, T, to help viewers view who's got shots and go from there.
Yep, absolutely. So remembering that Diane Strawbridge and her team are the defending champions here. A mighty effort. Haven't been on the back foot in this final. They've always had their nose in front.
Yeah. And I think, are they Diane's blue bowls like before? Is that the blue disc you could see there?
Yeah, that would be Barb Hooper's bowl.
Yeah.
Quite often what we saw of her in the semi-final was a really good correction with her second.
Yes. And we've got the Northeast Valley team. Their names will come up very shortly for the so it doesn't... We're just working out our new screen here, so there's no disrespect to the Northeast Valley girls, but there's Sarah Scott there, and there's Aggie, and you've got Brooke there, which is I don't know how Keanu's let Brooke come up and play in this, but he's had his fair turn playing over there in Singapore, so it's Brooke's turns to get out on the green.
Absolutely. Great to see the success shared evenly.
Yes.
I'm sure he's tuning in.
Yeah, and that's a good home there. I'm picking that Sarah's down on the head here, so the way that shot was played, so she may want to squeeze it back. The Aggie was looking at squeezing the bowl back there to Brooks. And we don't know. We don't have to say much about Dawn and her play. She's a very steady player. Just a little bit more. Just get a little slice onto that.
Sarah, of course, has been in the Bowls New Zealand high performance squad and played as a development New Zealand player at the Trans Tasman earlier this year.
Yeah, as you see with the crowd inside, we have got a good crowd here waiting for the presentations of everything. I think Aggie wasn't too happy with that bowl of hers.
It's getting darker out there now as well, so the lights are on.
We've got lights, we've got power, we've got heaters.
Do we have heaters?
You got your slippers on?
Yeah, I don't have any regrets over the
No,
slippers.
No, you've looked the part. Is that getting cold on your back? Oh, yeah, it might be better.
Legend. Little plug for Jason Parker, who we just saw win in the men's team there for counties. He's actually got a national indoor title as well in the fours, so
Yes.
a dual national title holder in indoor and outdoor codes. So
It's Jordan from down the line, so these good company at the moment, so marvellous. So that's going to make the trip to Pookie with the boys for the potatoes, and things will be happening up there. And I'm sure the Taranaki boys gave their heart on that, and they just fell over at the line there, and with some great bowls being played.
they had such a convincing win too in their semi-final.
Yeah, and I don't think, some people might be saying, that they played their final that game, but the way they played then was brilliant. We got Sarah out there, and looks like she's going to attack that. Doesn't want to go down too many more. Sarah's quite an aggressive player, in no disrespect. She plays the game well. I won't be able to see what's going on here. She must have just went through the hole by that angle. So we're looking at last year's champion of the Kingston ladies there, Diane, Dawn and Janice and Barbara. They're leading 12-7 after the girls from... she's not got a flicker, is she? She's going to sit that back bowl, no?
Oh, that's a good effort. So again, I imagine Northland just holding the one there. Brooks' bowl is the red one sitting in behind it.
I'm not too sure who's got all the black wood here, so...
Sarah going again. Good action.
Something looks close the way they're looking at it.
Oh, it just misses on the other side now. They give her a clap for a good effort. We see the score tick over once more
So
for Kensington. 2 ends now to play with a 6-shot buffer.
yeah, could be the last end if something happens. Just at the moment there with the girls, if they do decide to get a 2, and I know Sarah that she wouldn't want to. Well, she would. I know her father very well, and he wouldn't give up, and I'm pretty sure Sarah wouldn't. But the girls might decide to shake hands. But if there's a chance, they'll keep out and keep going. Well, the South Island has actually got a bit of time on the screen at the moment. I've heard a few that we haven't been able to broadcast them, but it's just the way the system is at the moment.
Well, good chance here to see the Southerners in action.
Well, we don't know if that's good or bad the way the angle is at the moment. So I know that's bad now, but
Yeah, it will be
we're
hard to...
we're a different angle, so just excuse us if it's a little bit hard. It's just
So those only tuning in now will have missed Pukekohe men won the Laser Ice International Champion of Champion 4s.
Yeah.
So Frankie, Sean, Jason, and Mike.
Mike.
Really gritty game that went down to the wire.
Well, after 15 ends, it was 12 all, and could have been decided on that last bowl if things happened. So that's bowls, and they done credit to themselves on that. So after 3 days, what a way to finish that, the men's championship. And once again, the Laser Eye Centre for their contribution.
Yeah, and make sure you do take advantage of that free assessment that they're offering. You can book that on their website or call 0800 733 2020. If you're looking at your keypad, that'll read 0800 C 2020. So very fitting. They do a comprehensive 1 hour-ish test, so it sounds worthwhile. And what's the harm?
Yeah, well, as I said, I was looking to get in a van together and maybe get about 10 guys or a couple of ladies jumped in and we do a little road trip and take up the offer,
Yeah, so for those who aren't aware, there are 4 clinics across the North Island, those being Pukekohe, which is great for the men who have just won, Hamilton, New Plymouth and Tauranga. I think it's Tauranga and Hamilton that have the state-of-the-art theatres, if you will.
Yes.
Where the surgeries happen, but Pukekohe and New Plymouth offer assessments.
Here's an opportunity for Brooke to play that through or drag the jack and keep themselves back into the game here. And
seen this before the score today, and
yeah.
we talked about scoring a 3 would be happy days on this end.
Yeah, so you got to, as long as she's up and give Sarah or Aggie a chance. Yeah, that's a great bowl. That's a good. It gives
and on the right side of the head, which is good. That's where they need those bowls to score multiples.
Then Brooke may be able to give it a wee touch for 3, and then I know they're looking for points, and Aggie can come in and add to it. But we've got to remember that there is some other people playing in the game there. You've got Dawn and Janice there that could upset the apple cart.
Absolutely.
So it is a great opportunity here, Brooke, to sit the bowl, or what we'd say is just move the kitty a metre or so by this angle.
Yeah, a little trail would be brilliant.
Yeah. You've got to get your bowl away nice and smoothly there, so just as long as you've got the weight and it counts, somewhere handy.
It's going to be under.
Yeah, it's still that side of the head where the kitty's the jack's going to go, but wow.
So Diane just saying that that bowl is level, so don't worry about it. You can get underneath it.
Yeah. She's liking that. Diane's liking it. She's liking to block that hole. That's what I'm saying. Is when we've seen that through the 2 commentaries we've had with this team from Kingsilton, that they always seem to pop in that one when the heads are starting to look a bit against them and building up that we can get a trail that they come in and spoil the party.
Yeah, I think the timing of their bowls has been really good. Mm-hmm. They defeated Briar Atkinson's team in the quarterfinal and then they defeated the Bay of Plenty side of Wendy Green and her team in the semi-final.
Yeah, just want to stay on board there, Aggie. It's not all bad as long as it's
It's probably disrupting that scoring area a little bit. More room for.
And you see the experience of Diane there. They've got 2 and just going to cover that those bowls of Aggie and Brooks and take any scoring options off them. She's willing this one on, Diane. Oh, still there for her. Take the 2 out or slice it. It's going to keep you in the game here, Aggie, and give Sarah a chance to add with her 2 bowls if you possibly can take that off Dawn and Diane.
Not sure that she was happy with that one.
She gave it a little bit of a slap, didn't she?
Still holding though.
It's going to take something, Cal. Oh, it's
Well, it
just-
wasn't the worst attempt.
No, it's and it's
That's
stayed
helped a lot.
but it stayed on the deck. And knowing Sarah, and she's pretty clued up. She'll go looking for more shots than just if she is holding one, that's fine. But if there's an opportunity, I'm pretty sure Sarah sees something for 4. She'll play that into the ditch. It's good to see the North East Valley girls there, all in that same uniform, and their tops there look very smart. So that's good for the club that they're dressing well. We know it's getting a bit cold up here at the moment. They've all got their woolies on. He's dying. The spoiler, I call her. The spoiler.
Well, she was that.
The spoiler.
And here's why we call her that.
Yeah, it's taking all that little shots away.
Yeah, it makes it harder to get the jack over there. Not impossible, I
Nah.
don't think, but it makes it harder, and she's got a bowl sort of on that side.
What does Sarah do here? Try and
Can you still
kill it? Yeah, she can kill it, and we've got 2 ends, no time limit. You don't want to be going behind the last end needing a 7, so maybe kill it and then try and get a 3. Unless that shot's taken off, that she can put it in the ditch, because we're in that different angle. So it's a bit of a decision for Sarah to make, but I feel if she hasn't got an opportunity to score multiples, I think there must be something on to score a couple here. So
having a laugh? I
I
wonder if they feel it's a little far-fetched, but it's like, well, we'll give it a go.
give it a go. And she mustn't be able to see it for the kill. Must be a swinger. Yeah, it's definitely the weight to the ditch, and
Yeah, I do wonder if they can sort of play through that bowl and follow on to the jack to take it out there. Not to be.
yes, not to be. No, that's the shot. There's shot options there, and as you see there with Dawn there putting her foot there and asking Diane to play to there and take all danger away.
That's it. I think they'll feel a little bit more at ease if they have one over there. You just never know.
It's been a long day, all right. 8 o'clock and it's near 5 now.
Yeah, big day.
Oh, I need my Sunday nap.
Be a bit late for a nap, I would think.
Yeah. Well, before we go off and just go something from here, I'd like to thank you. I'd like to thank the production people and for the day, because you'll do the final scenario on that. But just thanks a lot, and I'm just been great to be involved in a good day's bowls with 2 good finals we've watched. Well, here we go. Sarah. We'll know by the look on Sarah's face if she's old Diane's keeping that poker face.
Be a brilliant shot if she could pull this off.
She don't like it.
No, she didn't.
There's a lot of people pulling heads and twisting around.
Needs the result.
Oh,
Oh, you
gosh.
wouldn't. Well,
Well,
they'll be happy to score it. I wonder if they've got 1 or
2.
2 out of that.
Be 2, wouldn't it, mate? It's the only way they're going to get back in the game.
Wow, 2's not awful, especially
No.
Brooke looking a little bit sheepish in the background there. It's one of those things. You can't do anything about it.
No, it's hope here. Like I think Dawn was saying 1, and Aggie's trying to pull a measure for 2.
Well, why not?
Of course, you're at the stage, and
Peace of mind is always good. You don't want to leave wondering. Certainly wasn't the plan, but hey, you'll take that result to be,
yeah.
well,
Here we go. I was 1 better than 2 down, wasn't she? I think Dawn was holding 2, and Sarah's played a what shot?
a shot.
A shot. Sorry, viewers.
Certainly
a
got
shot. I'm trying to be diplomatic here.
Yeah, no, looking to play through the shot bowl and move Jack
Yeah,
over to the
that's it,
back
thank-
right of the screen, but of course pulled it narrow and, edged off a short, narrow bowl, I suppose, and came back into the head, claimed the shot bowl. So
You explained that very well.
a single goes to North East Valley. I think the Kensington team will be happy she didn't make 2 of that. It almost was. They measured for it.
This is
So 5 the difference now.
look. Oh, that's a Shona. Which Shona's actually the lead. It's got up there, Brooke, but I know Shona. she's actually leading, and Brooke is actually playing 2, so we won't blame Brooke for not putting the kitty up on the last end. And the girls seem very happy where they've come. They're not giving up. Their possibility they still could get a 5 or a 6 to win the game, but you still see the smiles on Aggie and Brooke's face there. So
Yeah, it's wonderful to see. And
yeah.
at the end of the day, you're no chance of scoring a 5 if you don't go into that end looking for one, or approaching the end as if there is hope.
Yeah.
And we saw, we talked about it earlier in the commentary, Joe Edwards and Val Smith needing an 8 on the last end, and I think Joe killed it once or twice to start again and
That's it. Yeah.
try. And why not? And I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Sarah Scott does the same if it's not looking likely for a 5.
Oh, they're very competitive, and knowing Sarah, she would be the same. That if there's a chance, she'll go. And realistically, she is the type of woman that sometimes you could be out there all day and you're not going to be winning a game. I'm just saying, like if it's 17-5 or something like that, and she's quite honourable that she will shake hands with the opponent and applaud them.
Wooded
Well,
on Shona's bolt.
Shona needs to put something handy for the team, and then Brooke and then Aggie need to add to it, of course. And as I said before, when you've got Janice and Dawn behind you, they've been pretty backbones from what we've seen over the commentary that we've been involved with them. That they don't miss by much at times. They're going to get a slice. Yes.
Still going to finish handy.
Yeah.
So after this, there's only the mixed pairs champion of champion event, which will be next weekend in Hastings, I believe.
Yes, I'm very fortunate. I've been lucky. I don't have to do that particular one. So just a trip, staying at home. It's going to be my first weekend home there. I've been very lucky to be involved with this over the Champ event that I've been involved with. Singles, pairs, triples and the 4s now. So I'm very privileged that I've had the honour of doing it, but it certainly does take its toll on you, and I don't want to get stale and get people get bored of me. So she's good to move on and let some other people have a wee yarn and send some of their experiences through, and just go from there, and hopefully they might get hold of me and see if I'm interested in any other stuff coming up. We just got to wait and see, and I know at the moment that Bowls New Zealand have got a lot of stuff happening. Been very fortunate with when Mark was mentioning a few things, and been fortunate to have enough in the chair there with some knowledgeable people like John Macbeth helping along and knowing everything. And so we've got Brooke here down on the sand. So there's a good starter, good opener. So would that be a couple, I'd say, or 3? Oh.
Well,
It's looking ugly from here when we're seeing out the window. I know it might look good on your angle, but these are the ends where you do pick up numbers. It looks easy, but it's actually hard.
yeah.
Is that tight or what?
Brooke's been pretty tidy from these last few ends that we've seen, usually in good areas.
Yeah.
So Janice,
Yeah,
a bit loose these last couple of ends. And
See, well, you need to just plonk one right on it, and then you start thinking. Don't think you've won the game before you have, and what do they say? You're never over to the whistle or the last bowl that's played.
that's it.
So Aggie's just got to add to this now, and she thinks she's got a bit of pace on that way she was doing the hand, but
Both skips are clapping it, so
must be
came up
that's
short.
Short.
Maybe they just like the line.
Looks pretty bad from this angle, doesn't it? We've got different angles. I'll
So,
go out in a
Brooke,
swing song.
Not Brooke, Dawn.
Or she praying it's going to work, or don't hit something. I don't know. What's going to slide?
Got to get the edge.
She's got to slide.
Oh, wriggled in.
Oh, that would rip your 90.
No, I don't think they'll be too worried after Sarah's bowl last end.
No, that's what I mean about the.
It swings and roundabouts.
Yes,
doesn't
it is. And It was a lot of room and what has happened, but that was no different than the last end when Sarah played a bowl. So it's as you just rightly said there, Terry. It swings and roundabout.
I imagine the green is probably playing a little bit different to how it would have been earlier in the day as well. Lots of shadows coming out. I know we're inside, but do still feel some effect of the temperature change.
I think she's playing to push it through here. Indications of.
Yeah, I think they have to look to play that.
Oh, that's taking all the
Oh,
shots away, and yeah,
might be time to look for a kill somehow.
yeah. Well, Sarah's got to come down and swing and try and kill it now, because I can't see a 5 being produced there for an extra end.
Oh, it's certainly looking good
Yeah.
for Kensington. Just having a good look. Can never take anything for granted. It's always good to be a few steps ahead. Of course, that's the Kensington bowl of Dawn Owens, who's sitting with shot just in front of the jack there. They've got a couple of back ones as well, so looking very unlikely at this point. So looking like we're winding up.
Yeah.
I think kill is probably the best option here. Not easy though.
She's liking it. She's looking. And Diane's. Oh, hello.
Well,
Hello, ref.
it's dislodged a few things.
Oh,
Put a
there's
couple of bowls
one.
in.
I don't think they need to worry there. Diane had a hand over her mouth then, pointing one down in good human gesture.
Oh, it's great to see Sarah and her team still with smiles.
Yes. That could be your last bowl you play, Diane, so you should be very proud of yourself and the team. Not very often you go back-to-back in any championship event, so congratulations, whatever's going to happen here.
Yeah, of course, a win here would mean back-to-back, not only at the national stage, but of course the club and centre, so
And
tremendous effort.
And I'm not saying Sarah won't get out of trouble here, but looking at the views we've got, there's a mountain there that she's got to go to smack to kill this. It's may look different on the screen, but I can tell you it's there's a bit of a wall up there for her.
Yeah, it's almost like you have to
Jump over the
use a
top.
wing bowl
Yeah.
to plough through the
Yeah.
jack, or even edge off.
Yeah.
That blue one maybe might be the chance of the kill, but
Yeah.
congratulations goes to Kensington. So Diane Strawbridge, Dawn Owens, Janice Little and Barb Hooper. What an effort. So many gritty games that they've found themselves getting over the line. Quite often that's how people do win tournaments, isn't it, Peter?
Right. It's the old story. You have a hard win, and normally you'll come through because you've had that little bit of edge and that match play, basically, isn't it? And what a great gesture is there, the 3 ladies there together, and they're just waiting for Diane to come down, and if we could just hang on for a tick there and see the emotion from Diane again of the win with her team.
Yeah, so once again, congratulations to the Laser Eye Centre National Champion of Champions. So Pukekohe for the men, Kensington for the women. Thanks once again to our major sponsor, Laser Eye Centre. Still waiting to see. Oh no, there's Diane on the screen
Diane,
there.
Yeah, no, she's
It's got
it's all
admin to do.
admin work.
But anyway, a massive thank you to you, Peter, and to the
Thank you.
production team, and of course Royal Oak Bowling Club. Make sure you tune in next week to the National Champion of Champion Mixed Pairs. Thank you.
Thank you, T.
High performance sports requires a laser focus every day. To get the best out of everyday life, consider vision correction by the professionals at Laser Eye Centre. With clinics in Pukekohe and New Plymouth and state-of-the-art theatres in Hamilton and now Tauranga, you'll be living your best life in no time. Get a free assessment, plus your Bowls Hub number will get you a special offer on your procedure. Easy.